all at once and you can do it and then go live. What's going on, everybody? BroncoJuggalo here, along with Jason from Horrific Nightmares.
Hi, everybody. Who do we got in the chat?
Let's see. I see Foggy Lungs is in the chat already. Don't know
What's
if
up,
anybody
Foggy?
else is. R&D Studios, he just joined. What's going on,
Hey, Ron? How you doing?
So the point of tonight's live stream, at least for me, I don't know if Jason wants to indulge, but for me is I am going to talk and I am going to drink and I'm going to hang out with my buddies. Now, I just ate some dinner. So I'm probably going to give it about an hour before I start drinking.
Yeah.
I also have, and I'm going to do it kind of early in the stream so that way people that just watch later can get, at least check this part out. But I got a package.
So did I.
Who'd you get a package from? Who'd you get a package from today, buddy?
Finally from Full Moon, because I placed an order on their Valentine's Day sale.
Oh yeah?
And it took forever to get here. And I also got a package from my buddy Seth from Celluloid Terror. He went to Monster Mania last Sunday, and I called him up and asked him to pick something up for me if they had it.
Yep.
And they had it, and he picked it up, and I sent him the PayPal money, and now I have it.
Right.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Also sent me
I wish I would have known he was going beforehand. I would have asked him to pick me up something too. Hey, Amy. Hey, Daniel. Jason, the gentleman who recommended this particular movie, is in the chat now, Mr. Daniel Hector.
Oh, okay.
And he is the one that recommended this movie. Yes, Daniel, it is the one you want, or the one you said. I'm going to do a little unboxing here in just a little bit. Am I boozing it up? Not just yet, Amy. I'm talking now. We're going to booze and talk in a little while. I just ate some dinner. I haven't eaten all day, and I don't like to, well, I do like to drink on an empty stomach, but I figure I'm going to eat dinner with my family, and then I'm going to give it about an hour, and then I'm going to drink.
So I wanted to ask Amy if she would like if I would do a Prince collection, because I'm a mega Prince fan as well.
I like Prince. Mega.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm mega, but I love Prince, so I say do it.
Yeah, he's my favorite performer, and I have a lot of awesome bootlegs that I think she would be interested in. So
that's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Daniel, they actually sent me some extras with this. I kind of took a peek inside, but I cheated a little bit. But yeah.
She says
you totally should. Do you have the chat up, Jason?
I do.
Oh, no, I don't. Totally should.
I don't have the chat up.
Yeah, she said you totally should.
Let me get in the chat real quick. Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
Dave's going to be joining us here in a few minutes. Oh, or at some point. He said he would be joining us.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I lost Jason.
I know. You're probably going to have to send... Wait a minute. Let me try it again.
Well, I hear Jason, but I don't... There he is.
Oh, there I am.
No. What up, Negor? Negor, I'd like to really thank you for your contest entry. I really enjoyed it. I've watched it twice now. I really liked it.
Yeah.
For those of you that are out there that still... Oh, Foggy, you as well. Awesome. Thank you very much. For all those out there that haven't done one yet that still want to do a contest entry, there's 4 days left, guys, not counting tonight. 4 days.
I'll shed some light on the subject here. Can you hear me, Brad?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay. Can you see me?
Freak 85. Yep. You little to this way.
Okay.
Move a little this way. Not you move, camera move, one of the two. No, the other way.
There we go.
Let's see. Bring it over to your right. Yeah. Horror Freak 85, I really enjoyed your contest entry as well. Thank you, sir. As I said, guys, there is 4 days left to enter. If you want to do it, please enter. Amy, I would love to see one from you if you're interested. Got some cool prizes, giving away autographed Jason mask, autographed Michael Myers mask, autographed Bill mask, autographed BroncoJuggalo mask. So,
you're gonna have to send another invite to me, dude. Something's going on with my tablet.
I see you.
Yeah, but it's got this thing right in the middle that says you're already in a call.
Oh, just click the X on it.
It doesn't have one.
Get out of the stream and then click the same invite again.
All right.
Jason will be back. Yeah, Amy, it's my 500 subs contest. The deadline is Tuesday midnight Mountain Time. So that would be if you're, I think you said you're on the West Coast in Hollywood area. That would be 9 o'clock your time, or not 9 o'clock. I'm sorry, 11 o'clock your time. Hey, Chris, what's going on? Jennifer, hello. How are you?
There you go.
There you are. Yeah, like the haircut. On the East Coast, Amy, then it's 2 a.m. your time. So you get extra time, so to speak.
Yeah. All right.
And the questions, guys, the questions are just for fun. I didn't want to make hard questions because I want everybody to have a chance to enter, and there's no right or wrong answers to them. You know, and also the last question, people keep tripping on the last question. It's just for fun. I promise. I don't do anything bad to people. I don't skin my enemies or anything like that. I might start, though.
Fan of Banshee and Need Gore. Hey, Sal. Hey, Need Gore. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Sal. What's going on, brother? I'm going to need some tissue to blow my nose. And I'm going to turn my camera off for a second while I do that because I don't want y'all like having to see my boogers go everywhere.
So what were we talking about? We were talking about Battle Royale.
We were talking about Battle Royale because we started that conversation over at Amy's. And yes. I said that I don't feel like it's a horror film. And we were talking about, you know, how like we came to watch it or whatever.
Yeah.
If you don't do it, if you don't have any enemies, it's just for fun. It's just a hypothetical, you know, what would you do to somebody you didn't like that's in a horror movie? How would you have them killed? It's just for fun. There's nothing serious about it. Hey, Dave, what's going on, brother?
Hi.
Guys, I'm going to turn my mic off and my camera off for just a second.
Okay.
What's up, Dave?
Jason, how you doing?
How you doing, buddy?
Doing good.
What you been up to?
I didn't sleep in the day. I slept a lot. How you doing?
How you doing, buddy? Need your sleep. Definitely need your sleep.
Yeah.
So let's see. This is what I'm watching now.
I can't see it. Oh, okay, where we got? Talk, Jason. You have to talk for it to go on you.
It's the Drownsman.
Nice. I was wondering about that
cool.
one. Yeah, I'm watching that tonight. Hopefully, Joe will decide to make next week supernatural slashers. So I've been waiting for that one.
I don't know if you guys know who this weird ass old dude named Horrific Nightmares JMs is, but he keeps sending me packages and shit for some reason. I think he wants me. I mean, I don't know, but he sent me this. He sent me this, and I watched it last night.
Desperately.
Jason, thank you very much for this, brother. I really enjoyed this movie.
It was fun.
It was a lot. Yeah, and like you said, when you first see the first werewolf that you get to really see their face and everything on, it's like, okay, that's weird. But then you kind of like, oh man, that's kind of cool. It's kind of different, you know, and it's not bad. Have you seen this? Have you seen this yet, Dave?
No, not yet.
Yeah, it's a good movie. Jason sent it to me.
I'll go by the Dollar Tree and see if I can find another one for you, Dave.
Oh, see, now you ruined it, Jason. I thought you actually went out and spent like good money on this, you know.
I gotta check my Dollar Tree. Usually we don't get anything.
Yeah, we had a few good ones at our Dollar Tree this year, or this time, but not that one.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, good werewolf movies are kind of few and far between, unfortunately.
Right. So you guys want to see what I got here?
Yeah,
Yes.
man. Break it out.
Now, this is from Noose Hill Entertainment. I paid $13 for it. I kind of peeked inside already. It was recommended to me by Daniel. Just forgot what his name was on the thing, Daniel. But thanks for recommending this. But like I said, if it's no good, I'm blaming you. So it's a low budget, or it's an independent film. I don't know if either of you have heard of it, but it is called The Super.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get that one.
And it's about a superintendent, I guess. It's a grim and powerful story told with social commentary and true inner city viciousness.
So is it a Russian one?
Is it what?
Is it a Russian horror movie?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
It may be though. The guy that stars in is named Dmitry Kalis,
Mm.
and the written and directed by Brian Weaver and
Oh.
Evan Markrogiannis. That sounds like an Italian name, maybe.
It does.
Let's see. The Super is a psychological thriller centering on an unstable Vietnam veteran. It's a little dark in here. Sorry. An unstable Vietnam veteran turned apartment house superintendent, taking place in Queens apartment building during the Christmas season. Ooh, maybe I should save the review till Christmas.
No.
That's like that's like months and months old.
As he desperately tries to
forgot
hold
you
on to his sanity in the face of mounting home and workplace pressures. And judging by the cover, it looks pretty bloody. And judging by the back cover too.
And you got all the stuff
And
you got for $15?
$13, and I didn't know they were going to send this stuff. This is cool.
Wow.
But they sent this really cool art card, really nice looking.
Oh wow.
So, it's
really
upside
cool.
down. Sorry.
It's all right. I got the point.
Really
I like
cool.
People. Yeah, it is cool.
And then they sent a poster.
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah.
Nice.
I think I'll have to go get that one.
Jacob says he has it. Jacob says it's not bad for an indie movie.
Jacob Carver?
Yep. Yes, bro. Yes, Jennifer. I did peek, just because I wanted to. I was like, I just really wanted to see what's inside. So I'm definitely looking forward to watching this, and I'll get a review up for it soon.
I have a bad one to show. I got this weekend called Night Shift, and some of you guys may have seen it. Well, yeah, it appears that way. Some of you guys may have seen it at Walmart. I actually picked it up from the flea market that I normally go to, and I was really excited to watch it because it looks like a slasher, but it kind of sucked.
Oh,
so yeah.
Oh wow!
I mean, look at that cover. How can that suck? How can that suck?
That is one thing. Okay, now we all do our Wild Eye reviews. We all love Wild Eye, and we all have lots of respect for Wild Eye and for Rob. Over there at Wild Eye.
Yeah, definitely.
And I will say this though: every once in a while, as much as I love their cover arts because they have some of the most badass cover arts, every once in a while you'll get a cover art that's very, very misleading. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, actually, this dude is actually in the film, but it's not really a slasher. It's like one of those. It takes place at a hotel, and have you ever seen Triangle with Melissa George?
No, I don't think so.
Everything is built on a loop, and you have to relive the same thing over and over again, kind of like Groundhog Day, but like a horror movie.
Okay.
And it just, I don't know. Sometimes those movies get to me. So,
hey, Joe, if you want in on this, let me know. I'll send you the invite.
Yeah, man. Joe, come on in.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody in the chat. Hey, Foggy. Hey, Ron. Hey, Amy. Hey, Jennifer. Hey, Jacob. Hey, Corey.
Hi, Jennifer.
know.
Yeah, I'm really loving my new laptop, guys. I can actually like have multiple people in and it not start being crappy on me.
Peace out.
Yeah, it looks good.
Chilling, chilling.
Joe, have you heard of this movie I just showed? You know, you always know about these kind of things, but have you heard of this movie called The Super? It looks pretty decent. I was recommended by one of my subscribers who's in the chat, and I'm gonna check it out probably later tonight.
Yeah, I'll have to check out his channel.
And then I'll
That
have to
looks like
watch
a
it again because I'm gonna be drunk. So yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Joe says send away.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to spell his last name.
Uh, he may not want
Hey,
that
Danny.
on
No,
the
no, I
record.
got it. I got it over here. I just gotta get it off my messenger. So
And there's Mrs. Bronco from the other room.
okay. I always want to say it different than what it is, Joe. You know what I mean? I always want to say it like I always read it different than what it actually is.
Actually gave Joe a sneak peek today of part of what I got in the mail, but he'll have fun with the full moon order because he was the one that told me the full moon was really slow when you make an order with them, but they charge
Yeah.
unbelievably high ship, too high, way
Charles
too
Band has to go down in the warehouse and dig everything out
high. Yeah, all by himself.
all by himself. Oh, look what I just found.
Yeah,
This was hidden in our warehouse for 20 years. I just found it. I
yeah.
always said it was out of print, but it's back.
They just had a Valentine's Day sale, and I got in on that and picked up a few titles I've been wanting for a while. And I think it was February 23rd. Was it 23rd? February 23rd, and I just got it today.
Hey Joe, message me your email, please. I can't. It's not popping up on my invites as I type your name out. So message me your email real quick so I can send you this. Or if you know what, I'll try and put it. Well, message me your email anyways. But I'll just put the link in the into your messenger.
Yeah, I'm trying to monitor the chat, but I'm not that good at that.
I'll be back to take a look at the chat here in a second, guys. Just give me a sec.
Yeah. We got your wife,
Yeah,
Fan
she went to
Banshee.
the other room with the kids for a little bit.
Yeah. Horror Man, Ron, a whole bunch of people.
I think Ben Grimm was in here earlier. I missed him, I think.
Oh, good. Joe said he's heard of the movie, but
Hey,
he
Eric.
hasn't seen it.
The Super?
Yep.
Okay.
Guys, I got 16 people watching and only 4 thumbs up. What is up with that?
Smash that thumbs up button.
Yeah, yeah, I forgot that Joe or Daniel told me that one of this was made by one of the guys that did the Super is the guy that did Turnpike Killer.
Oh, nice.
So that's one of the reasons why I was really looking forward to seeing it because I really like Turnpike Killer.
What? I don't know. That's Dave. Right there. Mm-hmm. Got my hair all cut.
Nice. Me too.
Dave, Eric Griffin is asking where he can see Groundhog.
Oh, I can hook you up with the link to it. And for DVDs, I actually found out we have some left. So
I've been asking you about DVDs for like 3 months.
I know. I think we had like last time I checked, we had like 23 left, or I didn't know where. But I guess we still have some left. So
Joe, I see that you saw the link. I'm not sure you should be able to click it and come bring in you in that way. But if not, send me your email. So
hold on, I'll do this.
Cool, Daniel Hector. That's cool. I'm definitely interested in checking that out. The Super. I'll have to go get it, especially for $13, and you get all that stuff. That's a heck of a deal.
Joe.
Dave Horror Freak would like the link as well.
Okay, yeah, I'll just put it
If
in the
you want to
chat.
send it to him. Yeah, Groundhog is an awesome video, guys. I did a review of it. I believe Jason's done a review of it. And
Yeah.
I know the Horror Man's done a review of it.
Yep. His was
Speak of
last
the
week, I
devil.
think.
I did my review last week for Slashback.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Joe. What's up, Joe?
Gentlemen, Joe the Horror Man in the house.
Hey, everyone.
Hey,
I
dude.
just finished editing my video for this week's Slashback, so I just finished that up.
Nice.
Sneak peek. What do we have for this week, Joe? Sneak peek?
Something I wasn't planning on doing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I finished mine. I finished editing mine this morning. Well, no, on my lunch break, I finished editing it.
Mine's saving right now.
Cool.
Nice.
So, Joe, I finally got my full moon order
Nice.
today. It's been, I don't even know what today's date is, but it's been about a month. So
That's faster than normal.
Dude, I'm
Yeah.
waiting on my Hamilton book order, and I want to thank you again for recommending that place.
you're very welcome.
They didn't take my first the payment out though out of my PayPal for like
Really?
4 days, which was weird. So
Yeah, they're an awesome company. Wait till you see
yeah,
how their DVDs and Blu-rays are packaged.
cool.
It doesn't look like it's very protective, but it's quite odd. Definitely quite
Daniel,
odd.
Groundhog is a movie that it was actually directed and made by Mr. Dave Maggot. And
Yep.
it's released on Boombastic Films, and it's an awesome, awesome movie. I actually have a copy of it right over here. Give me a second, I'll show you.
Yeah, I'm gonna post a link to it in here so you guys can check it out.
Definitely pick up a copy. It's good flick.
Thank you, Jason.
I have now watched it 4 times. It's either 4 or 5 times since I've had it. So
And when you're done watching it, make sure you go and watch all of our reviews.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Smack the thumbs up button.
Yep.
Even Dave reviewed his own film at one point, so you got to check that out too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that link right there, guys.
And this
Right
is
above
the
Daniel.
movie here.
Cool.
This is the Groundhog DVD.
With awesome artwork.
Yep, as you can see, he autographed it for me. I do have still to say, I picked this bone with Dave already, but I'm the only person that got the autograph in black. Everybody else got it in silver, so nobody can see my
Right.
autograph.
You were the first one to buy
I
it.
didn't even get an autograph. I didn't even one. I'm still pissed about that day.
Oh yeah. Wait. Jason was, and then Brad. I didn't see. I don't know if people. For a while, I didn't know if people wanted my sig because who am I? You know.
Well,
You're a good friend.
Jason, did Dave hook you up with the awesome? Did Dave hook you up with the awesome 3-disc edition?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those are
Now-
Yeah, that's awesome.
When I did the giveaway, that one didn't have it, but that's okay. That was mine. That was my special one. So.
yeah.
Yeah, that's mine too. But yeah, Groundhog is an awesome slasher movie, 80s style slasher. It's a lot of fun, and it was directed by our boy here, Dave Maggot. He is awesome.
Yes, very much so. New
I gotta-
software available.
I got to go on tour so I can sign everybody's with the silver.
Hey Eric, what's going on, brother?
I just want a signature. That's all I want. I don't care if it's in black, if it's in blood. I don't care.
I got to send you a package too. So
If you win my contest, you get a signature of mine.
There you go.
Like I'm anybody.
I need a BroncoJuggalo autograph.
There you go. You know, I've never even
Now,
tried
did-
signing at BroncoJuggalo, so I wonder how I'm going to do it.
Yeah, really. Did anybody catch Celluloid Terror's first live stream the other day?
No, I didn't. I missed it, unfortunately. I told him I was sorry I missed it. I think I was either at work or something when he did it.
Yeah, he
I
was
don't know.
kind of toying around with doing it and not doing it, but he went over all of his stuff that he got for Monster Mania, which was really, really cool.
Yeah.
I don't know
Awesome.
if YouTube like had an update or something like that, but it like picks and chooses what it wants to notify me on.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I don't hardly get notifications anymore.
Yeah.
on the people that I click the bell on.
Like every other video or every 2 videos.
Your live stream that you put, that one that you got kicked out on.
Yeah.
I got the notification for that yesterday. Not even
I don't
kidding.
think I got notified at all. I just saw that it was on the inbox. So usually I get a bell that shows up when somebody's doing a live stream, but it didn't. It didn't pop up.
So sometimes I get them like right after the live stream ends.
Yeah, I love when I get it. I love when I get it and it'll say something like Dave Maggot was live. What's that gonna do for me?
Hindsight.
I was dead.
Time travel.
So you guys want to see what I got from Full Moon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just DVDs because they had, like I said, they had a Valentine's Day sale, so I took advantage of some titles that I didn't have. But the first one I got is The Dead Hate the Living.
Oh, I love that movie. I love Dave Parker movies.
It's fun.
By the way, he ordered this for Valentine's Day 2018. They just now arrived.
This is actually an oddity because this is one of the series that actually gets better when they do movies.
Was that Killjoy?
Yeah, first Killjoy wasn't that good, but they seem to get better as they go along. This
I
was
haven't
really
seen
good.
the first one yet.
You're not missing much with the first one, other than the backstory.
Well, I own it, and I have a sub that wants me to review it. So
it's okay. It's tolerable. The second and third one are much better, and now we have the fourth one and fifth one, Psycho Circus, which is really good, really fun. I got one of my favorites of all time, which is Shrieker.
nice.
I had the toy, but I didn't have the DVD. That makes sense, doesn't it?
Right.
There's an adult
And,
version called Streaker.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, we don't need that already. We don't need to see that from Jason.
Yeah. And Lurking Fear was the last one.
Nice.
Nice.
But yeah, that's it. That was my big splurge.
So, and Kiss stole it from ICP, Ron. In fact, they even did a song about that back in the late 90s.
That's when I saw Kiss on that tour.
No.
98.
Oh, sweet, dude. That'd be awesome. Be very awesome. Horror freak.
You're welcome, Amy. Yeah, I just kept seeing that guy, and I had to get him out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dave and Jason are actually my monitors.
Yeah.
Joe, you got anything you want to show?
But it was too quick. It was like bam, bam, you're out.
Yeah.
Joe, did you have anything you wanted to show?
Cool.
Anything I wanted to show? I have an update coming tomorrow, and Dave, I was going to tell you I have something in the update that you're going to love to see.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice. Actually,
That's really...
I was going to do just a video on these, but I guess I could show them now so if I can find them. Oh, where the hell did I put them? Oh, here they are.
Demonic Toys is probably, I don't know, it's probably my favorite Full Moon movie, I think.
What is?
Demonic Toys.
Yes. Good movie.
Hard to do, because then you got the Puppet Masters, you got Subspecies.
Those are my two right there. Subspecies and Puppet Master are my favorite too.
Yeah. I go with Demonic Toys. I like it a lot.
Hey, babe, are you...
Too.
I also like Arcade and Dark Angel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
I almost bought the Jess Franco set because I can't remember how many movies there are in it, but it's usually $70 and they had it for $35.
Again.
And I was really tempted, but I already had one of the movies, so I just kind of took it off my... I'll get it some other time. I'm sure it'll still be around.
What were you going to ask, Brad?
Well, I was going to tell my wife that I was going to show something here that I got for the girls. I forgot about it. It's been in this bag for like the last 5 days, and I forgot about it. But Joe, you and Jason have already seen these. I showed you guys these the other day. I was at the Salvation Army, and I was supposed to be doing some work, but I was there. Well, I did my stuff. I did what I was supposed to do, and then I took a quick look at their movies, and I found Zombie Hunter with Danny Trejo. Never seen it. Just
I love Danny Trejo.
yeah, me too. It's about zombies, so why the hell not?
Yeah.
And then I showed you guys this one. Asked you if either one you wanted them. I still know what you did last summer on a clamshell.
Nice.
Yep.
Hi, Jim.
And then
Hi,
because I didn't have that was only $1.50, and for me to use my debit card, you have to spend at least $2.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't find anything else I wanted. One of you guys got a thing on? I can hear an echo.
Probably got to put my headphones in again.
Yeah, I couldn't find anything else I wanted, but I did find this, so I picked it up for my girls. Care Bears.
Oh,
Awesome.
there you go.
That's the new show, I think, right? Or is that the movie?
No, this is the old school one.
Oh, cool.
He says it's for his
Care
girl.
Bear
I don't
Cousins
know.
original stuff.
He's a brony.
I still
This
love
is
Care
old
Bears.
school.
If Care Bears had bronies, I'd be a Care Bears brony.
There you go.
This is released on Family Home Entertainment.
Yeah, me too, Amy. I love anything with Danny Trejo.
Yeah.
He's pretty awesome.
So,
I used to watch the original My Little Pony too, so I've even watched the new one a couple of times. I'm not a brony.
the only thing I ever watched on My Little Pony was my little sister had like the My Little Pony motion picture, that they were doing in the 80s.
I saw that. Yeah.
And I was just like, this is so dumb. Even as a kid, I was like, this is dumb. Except for the fact I liked the bad guys in it. I thought they were funny.
Yeah, they're the best. Like, I even watched Rainbow Bright, Strawberry Shortcake. I watched all that stuff. Any
Dave,
cartoons in the 80s, yeah.
Dave, you're such a girl.
Cartoons were awesome in the 80s and the 70s.
Eric, I would love to see Machete Kills in Space. That would be awesome.
Yes.
I still got to see the second one.
Vance
Jason.
and
Hey,
Sal,
Jason and Eric.
Yep.
Sal, if you want to see the coolest thing related to My Little Pony, see the movie Carousel.
I still got to. Oh, man.
Yeah.
I'm saving that for the last one.
Oh, dude, I love that.
Yes. That was fun. I think even Amy saw it and liked it too.
Mm-hmm.
Amy Autopsy? Amy?
Yeah, that's why I got excited, and then I watched Brad's review.
Hey, Bearded, what's going on? Dude, I was going to save that for Slashback Saturday. Because the Carousel, I was going to save it. Because it fit the theme that week of revenge,
Yeah.
But I watched the movie and I loved it so much. I was so excited. I got the review up and just did it right away and had to put it up.
Lunchbox.
Well,
Yeah,
Dave,
I saw it the other day.
I used to watch Gem and the Holograms too.
Dave, we're
really?
getting some questions of what Groundhog is about. If you want to give a quick little rundown.
Groundhog is about a man who works for a TV station, the news and stuff. And he's a cameraman, and his girlfriend is the news anchor, and she's pregnant. And his life's going good until there's a horrible accident, and she's taken away from him. And slowly, over the course of 5 years, he starts to crack until he finally can't take it anymore, and he snaps. And he goes on a rampage because it's during wintertime. I always forget to say that, obviously. But it's during the less snowy winter you ever see, because that's my luck. And there's an accident. She's taken away, and if he blames himself, there'd be nothing left to blame. He'd be like a hollow shell of himself. So he blames the groundhog for predicting a long winter. So he goes on a rampage to go kill the groundhog, and he kills everybody he sees in between. And nobody touches my power tie.
Dave, could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Do you think you could give me a quote of my favorite line from the movie?
I love you.
Waldo.
I love you. Have a good one. No, I gotta feed the cat. Yeah.
No, Burma.
I have the power tie in my garage, actually. It's still covered in blood.
Do you think you could give me a performance of my favorite line from the movie?
Okay, hold on. So I just had a dream that Travis bent me over an ice cream truck and started shoving smoothies up my ass.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh god.
Dude, that is like I told Dave too. I said, you know, we have all these great writers of great dialogue. They be damned, that's the greatest line ever.
I think that was like the fifth time I because I kept on improving it, and that was like the fifth one. I picked the one everybody laughed most about in the room. So
Hey Jen, how's it
How would
going?
you do it without laughing?
Oh my god.
I don't think I would have been able to do that without laughing.
I don't know, like because I watch so much like British humor is my favorite, so I always like I can be really deadpan when I want to be.
Yeah. Actually, I have a question for you about your movie, and I'm not going to ruin it. There is a certain part in the movie that I think maybe might play homage to Nightmare on a Damaged Brain.
It's weird. It does. Well, that's in Nightmares on a Damaged Brain, but I hadn't seen because I still haven't seen the movie altogether. But
Okay.
I didn't see any clips for it until after I wrote the script. So before we
Really?
made I had that image in my head, and then I saw I think I watched a horror documentary, and that scene was in there, and I'm like, oh man. But
Yeah.
yeah, must be like a subconscious thing, or I don't know.
It was awesome, though.
Thank you.
Hey guys, I just gotta ask real quick. Jen is in the chat. Did you
Hey
guys
Jen,
watch her video from today?
not yet.
Nah, not yet.
Funniest fucking thing I've seen since watching Carousel.
That's a rant,
Nice.
right?
Oh my god, yes, it's a rant video, and oh my god, it's so funny. Oh, it's hilarious.
Yeah, I gotta
Oh yeah,
watch that.
everybody check out Jen. She's like one away from 500 right now.
Yeah,
Really?
give Jen
Yeah,
some support, guys.
yeah.
Awesome, Jen.
I'd do it, but I'm already up there. So,
Well, I
Joe,
know
you there?
James Balsamo is awesome.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
You've been quiet.
He came to Massachusetts we lived in Long Island at the time, and when we were doing the movie, he came over on the ferry from Long Island, and he actually made a video saying he's going to be in the movie, and he's like, I'm on a boat, I'm the king of the world, I'm going to be in a new movie called Groundhog. And it was actually that's like the one day that we had like actually good snow. So he came to us from Long Island during a blizzard to film in my garage.
Hey, speaking of subbing, guys, everybody go over and sub Horror in Taj. It's
Oh
Horror
yeah.
in and TOJ in caps. TOJ. And tell him Bronco Juggalo sent you so I get multiple entries into his contest.
Tell Lodge that yet.
He gets some really good stuff. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, definitely, bro. I
Yep.
can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Horror and Taj is awesome.
Yeah. And
Jen, you're over the mark, and I was number 5. Well, my wife was number 504.
Nice.
So.
And Eric is looking to get 8 away
Eric's
from
8 away,
600.
yeah.
So, yeah, Eric's 8 away from 600. So give him some love. And remember, guys, I don't know. I mean, people are saying that this may be true, may not be true, but I do know that I have one sub. He was in the chat earlier, Chris. I'm not sure. Chris has to keep resubbing to my channel because he wasn't commenting, I think. So throw a comment on a video so they don't kick you out when they purge.
For some reason, I don't know why, but that doesn't happen to me. That's probably why.
Go get some water or ask mommy for some juice.
They try to napalm me off of YouTube.
Okay, go ask mommy for some juice or milk. It's too late for soda.
There's Adeline. Hi, Adeline. Watch
Hey,
her
Adeline.
reviews too.
I gotta go feed my cat real quick, guys. I'll be right back, okay?
Harley or Miranda, go ask your mommy for juice or water.
I gotta go ask my mommy for juice or water.
Well, my 7-year-old just came in, and it's actually past their bedtime, but since it's Friday, you know, I let them stay up a little later. But she just brought me a soda, and I was like, no, you know.
Is that root beer?
No, this is generic Smith's brand Diet Dr. Pepper.
Oh,
You can tell that
Dr. K.
You can tell you some Paul motherfuckers when you drink Dr. K.
You can get more of it. That's why I drink. That's why I drink PBR. You can get like 18 for like $5.
I
There you
can't
go.
get PVR. But,
Okay.
well,
What's your
actually, you know what's funny is I could buy regular soda, but like you said, Dave, you get more, and it tastes exactly the same
The
as the
same,
red.
yeah.
It tastes exactly the same, and like this is their version of Mountain Dew or Diet Mountain Dew. It
Dr.
tastes
K
exactly
has-
like it. What'd you say, Joe?
Dr. Thunder.
Dr. K has the added
Dr.
capacity.
Thunder, yeah.
Yeah.
Citrus drop. We got like mountain something here. Mountain
Lightning
something.
from Walmart.
Mountain Lightning, yeah.
That's Walmart's brand.
Mountain Light.
Yep. I grew up on that shit, man. I mean, my mom had 6 kids and well, she had a decent income, but she still had 6 kids and no food
Yeah.
stamps. So, you know. Oh. But yeah, it's not bad. It's good stuff.
Thor's piss.
I'm 5 away from 700. And it's
Nice.
been the longest 5 ever.
Yeah, Jason's trying to get to 700. I'm actually hoping to catch Jason before he gets to 700.
Probably will. I've been trying to stay.
Well, in the last 2 weeks, I've gained 60 more. So since I put up my 500 subs video. So no Dr. Pepper after 7 is a rule in my house. My kids aren't allowed. They're only allowed 1 soda once in a while. They don't get to drink a lot. But I'm about to start. Speaking of which of you 4 are going to join me in my debauchery?
What do we do?
I'm drinking.
Oh, I don't have anything. I think there's some beers in the fridge, but
I got some stuff to drink.
I'll port you over some Captain Morgan through the teleporter, Dave.
Oh, if you don't want me on Captain Morgan in the
that's what I'm drinking, man. That's what I'm gonna be drinking here in a few minutes.
Especially live on like they'll be like, all right, he's gone for good now.
Eric's drinking. Eric will drink with me. I'm just waiting for about 9.
I'll drink with you.
I'm just waiting till 9 because I just ate. I wanted to eat with the fam, so I just ate real quick.
It's 10:42 here, so I'm way beyond that.
Oh wow, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, here too.
Yeah, you guys will probably all be gone. And I'll still be sitting here.
Oh, Daniel, just I'll put my email in there in the chat. Just message me on that, and I'll tell you how to do it. I do it through PayPal.
You sure you want your email in the chat, Dave?
I can't. I mean, it can't get any worse for me than it was the other day. So.
That's true. Oh yeah, you're spamming again, Dave. Don't do it.
Oh no!
Don't do it. Yeah, I know, Ron, and I'm. That's cool, man. But I really, that's awesome. That's cool that you did that. I just, like I said, I gave up a lot when they said I was a diabetic, and I refused to give up my soda. It's the only thing I love anymore.
Yeah.
So, but I did find these fucking things. These things are oh no, that's nuts. I love cashews. I'm a cashew freak. Yeah, and cashews are really good for diabetics. But I found these things. Yeah. Sugar-free Russell Stover's chocolates.
Oh, those are good. Yeah.
These things are fucking bomb. And this one is strawberry flavored creams.
Huh.
Yeah, and I got the mint ones. Like you get the peanut butter cups. They're not lower calories, but they are lower sugar. So
the peanut butter cups are good.
Yeah, they're not bad. They're really good.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sal.
Dave, no sperming.
No sperming. Or scamming.
Yeah.
Oh man. I think I may put on Groundhog while I'm sitting here. I was watching Into the Badlands season 3 on Netflix.
Oh, nice.
But I'll do that show. If you guys haven't seen that show, it's fucking cool.
I gotta catch up because the last one I saw was season 1.
Yeah, it's really good, dude. Nick Frost joins the cast in season 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he's really good in it. I don't know if they did CGI or whatever, but that motherfucker can fight in the show.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there thinking, how'd they move that fat ass around so fast?
This is the last season for this.
Is it really? Season 3 is going to be the last?
Yep.
Dude, don't tell me that.
Yep. They just announced it a couple
Season
weeks
3
ago.
or the next season coming up? The one coming up.
The season coming up now, the final episodes.
Damn. Man, why is it all the time they get good shows and they fucking do this shit? Same thing with the fucking Marvel shows on Netflix. What the hell?
Well, Disney's coming out with their own streaming service. So
Yeah, but according to the writers and stuff of Daredevil, that has nothing to do with it. They said they had season 4 and everything of Daredevil up on the walls ready to go. And they
Really?
walked into the office and told they were laid off. They walked into the office for work and told they were laid off.
Yeah, Spider-Man and Daredevil were my two favorite superheroes.
I fucking love Daredevil. And I'm probably the only person in this chat and on the planet that likes Ben Affleck's Daredevil. I fucking love that movie.
I liked it, but I like the director's cut even more.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got the director's cut.
Because it's much more like the comic book with the court scenes.
Yeah.
No.
You do get Coolio, which I could deal without Coolio, but you know.
I really love Michael Clark Duncan as Kingpin. Even though I will say this, the guy that plays Kingpin in the show.
Yes.
Oh, dude, he is fucking amazing. He embodies Kingpin.
Yep. He's a great Kingpin.
I did like Michael Clark Duncan as Kingpin a lot. And the very last scene of the movie, I love that line. When he jumps off the roof at the very end.
Right.
I fucking love that line. I think it is good. And with the music they're playing right there, I don't care if it's cheesy, I fucking love it.
Yeah.
Hey, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
Drew. Hey, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew. I'm gonna go feed my cat before he eats me.
Cool, Dave. So what have you been watching and stuff lately, Joe?
Well, right now you got me eating chocolate and drinking because you mentioned chocolate, so I'm gonna drink it. But I actually haven't been watching much. I watched my Slashback movie today, and I actually watched 2 movies today. It's my Slashback movie, but it's 2 different versions of it. So
really,
yeah.
Oh,
So I literally watched them back to back. But that's really it. I had today off. I went to a few thrift shops, picked up a couple of things.
I saw. I'm excited for that.
And Joe, you and I, we didn't have a misunderstanding. I misunderstood what Joe was saying. I told him what I was doing on my Slashback Saturday, and he put question mark something doing this one, and I thought he was saying he was doing it as well. So I was like, crap, now I'm going to change it. But Joe, you know all about the movie I'm doing, right?
Yeah.
So, and you know about the American version of it, right?
Yep.
Okay, now from what I found out online, and I haven't actually watched the American version yet, though, is that they cut, and I'm going to go over this in my review, of course, but they cut 20 minutes from the film and they re-edited it and resequenced it. So basically, it's a totally different movie.
It is, yeah.
And come on, you're killing me.
I was going to
know something here.
I was going to ask you, Joe, do you know if that American version is still available?
Oh, you're killing me.
It is, yeah. It's under the different title, which I'm sure you're aware.
Yeah.
So you can usually get that one actually in a lot of like the budget box sets. You know, sometimes it's like 50 movie pack, 20 movie pack.
Really?
Every now
and then looking through the ones I have because I've got movies I don't even know I have.
Yeah, you probably have it because it used to be in a lot of those cheap sets, and that's usually the American version.
Okay.
It's definitely cut up. It really seems like a completely different movie.
Right.
Come on. You're killing me here.
Sorry, bro. You told me you weren't telling me yours this week.
I will. I'll tell you mine. Mine's easy.
I don't want to tell everybody. All they got to do is wait for 3 hours and 11 minutes more, and I'll put it up.
I know we got an hour and 11 minutes here.
Yep. 3 hours, 11 minutes. I'll put it up. Hey, Internet Eric here says Devil's Rejects is in the top 4 of his of all time. I agree, bro. I don't know if it's in my top 4, but it's definitely in my top 10, which I did that video on. If you've seen that. Oh, did you guys see how fast
Yeah,
did you guys
Andrew,
see how
tell him, buddy.
fast my I'm not trying to like blow my own horn or nothing, but did you guys see how fast that overrated video I did went? How many views it's got already?
I still get that on my to watch list.
Yeah, I haven't even watched it yet because I signed on live, so I jumped on here quick.
In less than 4 hours, it had over 110 views.
Nice.
And that's what it says on my creator studio. I'm not sure what it says on the regular thing. But now what's weird about that, or kind of cool about that, I don't know, this is why I'm bringing it up, is I released that top 10 post 2000 video the other day. It took 3 days for it to reach 70. I posted this one video that word got out how controversial it was. And all of a sudden it's got tons of views, and I've got 2 thumbs downs on it.
Boy.
But nobody's told me that they hate me yet or called me a 4-eyed faggot or anything yet. I'm never going to get over that. I can't believe somebody called me that.
It's probably the same dude that's been like on our asses.
No, I don't
Probably.
think so. This one, because he's not doing it on all of my videos,
Mm.
just on the ones that are like, just on that one, and it's 2 different thumbs down. I think they just don't like the list. Because Dave, I've got some stuff on there that people love,
Yeah.
So, and I will say this: I told Hellhound this today. Reanimator just missed the cut.
Oh, what, for overrated?
Yep.
You son of a bitch.
I know.
Get a job in a sideshow.
I liked it. It was good. I just, like I said, like maybe in Hellhound's probably right. It's because I didn't grow up watching it. I have no nostalgia for it. I saw it for the first time a couple weeks ago. I'm just like, okay, it's okay. Would you kill me if I said I thought Jurassic Dead was better?
No, everybody's got their own, everybody has their own brains. So everybody's got, different tastes.
I get to watch Duke Nukem,
Yeah.
I'm going to probably be doing a response to the overrated video, actually. I'll probably do mine tomorrow or Sunday.
Dude, I would love to see that. And Andrew is in the chat, and Andrew is the one that created it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
And so, thank you, Andrew, for creating it, man. I really enjoyed doing that. And I was like, I watched yours, and I was like, holy shit, dude, this is right up my alley. I got to do this one. I was loving it.
I knew what his number 1 was going to be because he says he never liked it. So.
Oh yeah, that movie is still.
Yeah.
Speaking of Star Wars.
Oh wait, who said Star Wars?
Everybody.
No, hey, no talking Star Wars. If I can't, you can't. And Jason won't let me.
I'm just stretching, guys.
Nice.
There you go, Dave.
Hey, Dave, you should just stay in that pose. It makes you look really huge. Like, bam.
Dave, smash.
Like, dude, like the weight I lost after, becoming a diabetic and my embolism. This jersey is like gigantic on me, but when I bought it, it was loose. This is a 4X jersey that I bought that was tight on me.
Wow.
And now it's like a dress, so that's why it keeps moving down like this, and I keep fixing it because I don't like it when my collar's messed up.
Well, Bronco, you officially have Joe Flacco was initiated today.
Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic. Maybe he'll maybe the change of pace. And I'll tell you this though, he has, in my opinion, and this is my opinion, so everybody can. Well, you know what? No, this isn't my opinion because Joe's in this fucking chat, and I'm just gonna say it. Fuck Tom Brady. John Elway is the greatest quarterback of all time.
Why would only Joe be offended by that?
Well, I know not just only Joe, but Joe's the bigger. I think Joe might be a little more hardcore than you are, Dave. I'm not sure though. Maybe not.
Brad, I gotta ask you though. How many rings does Elway have?
Yep.
2. Yep. Yeah, 2 rings.
And how many does Brady have?
6. But how many teams did Brady have around him when John
gonna get 7?
John had no team around him, and he still got it.
Here we go.
Brady has different players like every season.
But they're all good players.
No, then He had Malcolm Butler on defense. The guy was from Popeyes. He worked at Popeyes before he played football.
He was so good. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think John Elway is one of the greatest of all time. And well, technically, John Elway has 3 rings if you count as one as a general manager.
I agree. John Elway is definitely one of the greatest.
Man, when you're a Broncos fan, John Elway's like God, so you can't I mean, his picture's all over Denver still to this day. He's got billboards.
Don't they have a statue?
Not a statue like statue, but like there's a like a bust of him in front of Bronco Stadium, and there's one for all the Ring of Fame players.
All right, Brad, you had to bring up football. Now, Bearded Slash is saying Brady deflated footballs. Let's just all be clear that Brady plays better with overinflated footballs than deflated footballs. So, science speaks for itself, people.
I don't know about that.
It's statistics. It's science. He plays better when they were overinflated than they were deflated. So,
Brady and Belichick both should have been ran out of the league after Spygate.
Oh my God.
Okay, we'll stop talking football now.
I got one more thing. One more thing. Hey, Joe, did you hear that Terrell Suggs went to Arizona?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
We have nobody now. We have like nothing.
Ray Finkel.
Ray Finkel's better than Bobby Boucher.
Bobby Boucher.
I'm sorry, Joe. I was just playing. I was just giving you shit.
I don't care. Like I said, we got the rings. That's all that matters to me.
Vanessa Banshee says that the original Halloween is the most overrated horror film ever made.
What?
I don't know who I should kick out for that comment. Should I kick out Bantam or should I kick out Adeline?
Oh, that's her favorite. That's Adeline's favorite horror movie.
Yeah.
Mine too.
It's everybody's favorite horror movie.
Pretty much.
I'm just kidding. I was just kidding.
Haven't seen Us yet, Andrew. Haven't seen it yet. In fact, I just bought Get Out the other day. I haven't even seen Get Out yet. I bought it at Walmart the other day in the $5 bin.
Now see,
now that's an overrated one, Brad.
Is it really?
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah. I haven't watched it yet. I hear it's really good. I hear it's nothing but social commentary.
It was good, but it was definitely overrated. It got hyped up so much, and I watched it, and I was like, "That's it."
Yep. That's the problem with movies hyped up like that.
Yeah. Is it true that it's all just like white people are evil?
Well, I mean, I guess there's more to it, but it's just not what I thought it was going to be.
Hey, Lita.
Yeah.
See, I've heard like a lot of people tell me how great it is, so I really wanted to see it. So when I found it in the $5 bin, I was like, definitely,
It's very effective.
It's worth $5, but
I enjoyed it. I just thought that they built it up a little too much.
Yeah, definitely.
I just didn't like one part. I liked the rest of it though. I didn't like the reason behind it all. I thought it was stupid.
Well, really?
I want to show you guys something real quick. Please excuse the mess on the floor because my wife was sitting here next to me, so she had to clear off all the stuff that I have on my couch and put it on the floor. Mm-hmm. I want to show you guys something real quick. See if I can get an angle on it here. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to look over the thing here. That bottom shelf right there. This bottom shelf right here. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Those are all movies that I have bought within the last week and a half.
Oh man, I'm jealous.
With the exception of a couple from that you guys sent me. And I found them all at Dollar Tree or dollar stores or thrift stores or whatever. I haven't seen any of them yet.
That's like a year's worth of like reviews there.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, holy crap, dude. I'm running out of room again. I've got like 4 shelves out in the living room filled. I have this shelf here filled. I got stuff on my floors. I'm running out of room again.
Hey, Captain.
What up, Captain? Yeah, and I know I'm like a novice at that because I know Jason's got a dungeon filled with movies that are stacked up.
It's bad.
Me and Jason are gonna go live in Joe's basement.
Yes. Yes.
Jason showed me the picture. He sent me a picture of this the palette he has of movies down there.
I do.
You gotta do it. You gotta do a room tour, Jason.
I don't have a room tour. I have a dungeon, and that's what it feels like when I'm down there. It's a dungeon.
Nice.
Blasphemy, Eric. Blasphemy.
Night, Amy.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for
Good
stopping
night,
by.
Amy. Thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Hi, Amy.
Eric says
let me ask you a
that
question, Dave.
the entire Halloween series is overrated. Kind of
The
overrated.
whole what?
Let me not paraphrase. He said kind of overrated.
The what? The what is overrated?
The whole Halloween franchise.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me ask you. You were talking about the motivation behind Get Out. Are you talking about the
Yeah,
whole?
well, like how they ended up the way they were. I didn't like that.
The whole, what was that movie called? The Skeleton Key kind of had the same sort of premise behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like there was like a spell for that in the Skeleton
Yeah.
Key. But it was like Skeleton Key, yeah, that way.
I think my problem with Get Out is it's one of those movies. I feel like there's this build up and it just keeps building up. And I was waiting for something like huge to happen, and then it just I don't know. It just kind of fell flat. I mean, like
I
something
agree.
happened, but I was
I
just
like
like,
all.
I was like, that's it.
Yeah. I love all the stuff up to and I like even the ending too. Like after they get out of that one scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. But
Like I said, I did like it. It's not that I didn't like it. It's just overrated. I was expecting more from it.
Yeah.
hey Raiders.
Hey, Raiders.
Andrew asked me what my favorite horror movie is. It's Dawn of the Dead.
And
With a very close second being Neon Maniacs.
Yeah. Love
Captain
Neon Maniacs.
Captain Sexy Pants, Jason, this one's for you. He says that he
What's
thinks Friday the 13th franchise is overrated.
Oh.
I guess all our favorite franchises are overrated technically in a way.
Mine's not. Mine's Halloween, greatest franchise of all time. Shut
But
up.
what's interesting is people think these franchises are overrated. So what are they finding that's better than these franchises? Like I know they're not the greatest movies, but it's
That's
like what
true.
are you comparing them to?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's true.
I guess everything's over. We're all overrated.
That's what I mean. I mean, if in that case, if Halloween's overrated, then what isn't overrated?
That's
Yeah.
true.
Solo, 120 Days
I
of
don't
Sodom.
know. I wouldn't say I will never say Halloween's overrated. I love that movie to death, but
Yeah, no, I don't think
it
so.
really does everything that a horror movie is supposed to do, and it does it right.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
Yeah.
I
Adeline
still
says,
haven't made it through that yet, Dave. I
was
started
it?
watching it 120 Days of Sodom.
Oh, I don't want to
Shallow.
see that.
I started watching. I shut it off. I have it, but I haven't been able to finish watching it yet.
Yeah, I know what happens in it, and it would be gross.
Yeah.
To watch it.
Yeah.
We're all
Yep.
underrated. Yeah,
No.
every single one of us are underrated.
No,
Yep.
Eric, I definitely get what you're saying, Eric. And honestly, the franchise as a whole, I mean, there are some movies in that franchise I downright hate, but it's still my favorite franchise. You know, I mean,
Eric loves Halloween 5.
I
Yeah,
love
but
Halloween.
here's my question. My question is simply this: if you're talking about whether Friday the 13th is overrated or Halloween's overrated, like what is the horror franchise or horror movie that is like ground level? Like what is the movie that everything else is being compared to? See,
Exactly.
for me, I feel like for most people that movie is Halloween. Like Halloween is that movie. You compare others to Halloween. Is it better? Is it not as good? So it's hard for me to see a movie like Halloween overrated because then what are we saying is better than that?
Well,
Yep.
but look at all the hate that not hate. I don't really get hate for it. Well, I do from some people, but like when I tell you guys that I think Texas Chainsaw Massacre is overrated. You know, I mean,
Yeah, but everybody has different tastes, and that's the whole thing about it. I
Of
thought it
course.
was groundbreaking for its time. I was watching your overrated movies, and I knew that made it.
mhm.
And
It is
I
my
think,
number 10 because it's the movie I like the most on that list.
yeah. You said I think it was 10 through 6 you liked, and then the rest of them you didn't like at all.
Yeah.
But it was so different for its time. Now you see, those movies are a dime a dozen, but for its time, I mean, the movie still shocks me to this day.
Well, it's like Night of the Living Dead. I mean, that's another good example, I think.
Yep.
At the time, there was nothing like that, like Night of the Living Dead. But if you watch it now, I can see how some people might consider that to be overrated.
Well, see, the thing about it with TCM for me is, like you said, there was nothing like it at its time. I kind of disagree with that. There was a lot of movies that did the whole, and TCM didn't really show the gore. That's one thing it had in common with Halloween later on is that it didn't really show it. It was your imagination that was playing it. But you think about like Psycho, the same thing happened in Psycho.
Yeah, but I think with TCM, I think it's the
Or-
style in which it was filmed. I think that was
Yeah.
the key.
You know, like what you mean, like the kind of like almost guerrilla footage style?
Exactly.
Okay.
I think
Well, you know-
that's what stands out to me with Texas Chainsaw Massacre at that time.
Yeah,
You know,
and the
I
dinner.
can maybe see that, but like I was thinking about like Black Christmas, you know, like the stuff Black Christmas does. There a lot of the stuff that they do in TCM they did in Black Christmas. You know, you have I've never understood why people say it's so great. It's a good film, but like when I watch, I mean, and like I said, once again, I didn't see Texas Chainsaw Massacre till after 2003.
Yeah,
I don't know why. For whatever reason, growing up, it's just a movie I never got around to watching. And
Yep.
then I saw the remake. Actually, a buddy of mine owned the remake when it first came out on DVD, and that really cool chainsaw-looking package that unfolded. He brought that over to my house. I watched the remake. I fucking loved it. You know what I mean? And then I was like, he's like, yeah. I was like, well, of course I've heard of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Who hasn't? But I've never actually seen it. So I went back to watch it, and it didn't compare, in my opinion, I guess. You know, and
it's a completely different feel too.
right.
I mean, the remake was so polished that the older one, just like Joe said, it has that guerrilla feel to it, and it's just dirty and nasty, and you just feel like you need a shower after
Shower,
watching.
yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta tell
Like-
Adeline that we all love Halloween, like every one of us.
Yeah. You know, I don't know. The only films I've ever watched that make me feel like that so far have been, and it's weird. You'd think it'd be like a Serbian film, but it wasn't. The only movie I ever watched that makes me feel like I need a shower was Faust, Love of the Damned.
Really?
And the reason why is like I'm not into gross out stuff, you know what I mean? Like really gross outs. Like I like gore and I like scare, but I don't like gross out.
What size cup?
Right.
I don't know, like Star Wars cup or I don't know, Kevin, something to drink out.
What size?
Yeah, just a drinking cup.
Beer drinking cup?
Yeah, something like that. But there's this scene in that movie where this girl blows up, you know, and
Uh-huh.
she gets bigger and bigger and nastier, and like pus is leaking out of her, all kinds of stuff, right? And that to me is just really like gross. I just don't like that kind of shit. You know what I mean? So
you like Dead Alive though, right?
oh, I love Dead Alive, but that's like a gore
Yeah.
movie. It's not a like I don't know. It's hard to explain. I guess like
like the Live and Let Die, Katanga or whatever his name was. He blows up.
that wasn't too bad.
No, it just looked funny.
Yeah, I like Society. That's a good one. But
Yeah.
there's certain things that just when they get like when it goes gross on you, it's like it's not scary, and you're just like looking at it, makes you feel like, you know, it makes your dick shrivel. You know,
Nothing like a good old shunting, right?
yeah.
Oh man.
You good now?
Faust has a great soundtrack though.
Want
Like
me to get me a cold
With
one
the-
and
the Roadrunner record soundtrack.
For what?
For
Yeah,
Faust, Love of the Damned, yeah.
that is one of my pros in that movie is it's got a great soundtrack.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did feel that I'm just weird like that. I love scary stuff. I love, you know, bloody stuff. I love all that. But like, I don't know, like sitting there watching people like throw up and vomit and then eat the vomit or something. That's
Yeah,
like
it's
that
pretty
scene in Audition. That scene in
Yeah.
Audition. I mean, it didn't totally gross, but just that thought just was like, that's just gross, you know?
Yep.
I don't
Cheers,
like that type of stuff either. Cheers.
There you go.
Mm.
Get out of here.
Yeah, anything that like you get like to be like that's like shocking for the sake of being shocking, really, that type of stuff.
Sometimes that bothers me.
Yeah, because like if you're gonna shock someone, do it because you naturally want to make that. You know, like
That's how I
gonna
felt about
yeah.
like Orgasm and Goreface Killer. You know, they were just shocking to be
Yeah.
shocking. But then it was like, oh my god, Joe, have you watched those yet? The second one yet?
I haven't watched the second one yet. No.
Okay, the second one is even worse than the first one, in my opinion.
Really?
And I never thought I'd give the first one a compliment. But at least the first one has a coherent storyline.
Nice.
The second one, like, oh god, it's just terrible.
I always say, like, you can't make an exploitation film. You can't force exploitation. It's exploitation because of the way it is, you know?
Right.
Like, I know some directors are like, I'm making an exploitation film. You're, like, you are, or are you just making a film? Like,
Yeah.
are you?
Right.
If you're gonna set out to make an exploitation film, it's gonna be shit because it's gonna be forced exploitation. You know,
Right. It's just
the
labeled
reason,
that.
yeah, because that was a product. That was the movie, the way the movies were at the time. You
Yep.
know, yeah,
Speaking of which, I saw Machete Maidens for the first time. That documentary. Oh
yeah.
man, was that great? That was fantastic.
Yeah, I'm just catching up a little bit on the chat. I'm sorry, I missed a little bit of it, I guess.
I think
They're talking about, like, people having differences of opinions and stuff, and I totally agree with Eric. Just because, I like something and you don't doesn't mean that we have to be jerks about it to each other.
yeah, everybody's got different
and
brains. Yeah,
now I like to fuck around a lot. I will say that. I like to fuck around with my friends. Like, I tell them all the time, "Oh, this movie sucks, you're stupid." And if I think a movie sucks, I'm gonna say a movie sucks.
So
Like I said, M. Night Shyamalan sucks, but I'm not gonna say you're an idiot for liking it.
Here's an interesting thing, because I was actually going to mention this in my slashback video when I was filming it today, and I end up cutting this part because I didn't want to piss anybody off. But since we're talking about it, I'm all for that too. I mean, obviously everybody has their own opinions, but what drives me absolutely insane is when people will say, "Oh, that's a bad movie," because they don't like it. Just because somebody doesn't like something doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad movie.
Well,
And that
if I
drives me
say it's a
crazy
bad
because
movie, it's a
sometimes.
bad movie for me. You know what I mean?
Oh no, of course. I'm not saying you specifically. I'm saying, there are some people whose videos I watch, and it's like that's it. They're convinced the movie's terrible because they don't like it, and
Right.
it sort of drives me a little crazy. And I'm not a confrontational person, especially on the internet, because I could care less.
Yeah.
But I remember, like, when the new Halloween movie came out, and people just talking so poorly about it, and it's one thing to not like it. It's one thing to maybe have it be overhyped. There's one thing to be disappointed. But to say that it's a terrible film just doesn't make any sense to me, because it's like, it's not a terrible film. It's just not that. You may not like it, but it doesn't make it a terrible film.
yeah.
If I think something's bad, I say it's bad. Like, I think Jeepers Creepers is a terrible film. Like, it's a film that I can't even watch without falling asleep. But it has a lot of fans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I hate
obviously there's a lot of people that don't think it's a terrible film, but I think it's a terrible film. I'm not telling other people that it's, in their opinion, a shitty film. It's just in my opinion, a shitty film.
And that's what I mean. I'm talking about the people. It's like they try to convince everybody else that this film is terrible. They make you feel stupid for liking it, and it's like, it's crazy.
The only film that I can take exception to that is Halloween 2 from Rob Zombie. If you like Halloween 2, you're an idiot. Sorry.
I love Halloween too.
I know, which is why I just said that.
The thing about me is, what I hate is, like, I hate people, like, treating, like, YouTube reviewers like it's gospel when they hate a movie. I hate that. I hate that, because that's what happened with the new Halloween. It's like, just because your favorite YouTuber doesn't like it, it doesn't mean it's bad. We're just
go watch it for yourself first off.
Yeah, watch it for yourself. Form your own thoughts. Like, we're just people. We're people with. I'm doing on the phone right now. We're all either on phones or computers right now. Like, nobody pays us. Nobody in Hollywood pays us. Like, don't treat our word as gospel. If you want to like something, you are allowed to like. You watch it for yourself, and you're allowed to like something that somebody else doesn't like.
Exactly. And remember this.
I like Troll too.
and it goes both ways too. There are movies that I really love that I know is technically a bad film. So I'm not saying that everything I like is a good film either. It goes both ways. There are so many films that I know are not good films by any means, but I enjoy them. So
some people just say for shock.
Well, there are some movies that we just
stuff was just said for shock value.
Right.
They want hate on something just to hate it. just to
I mean,
try to start.
for me, it's a
So-
movie's job is to entertain you. So if I'm watching a movie and I'm entertained, just because it may be a bad movie, if it entertained me, then job well done. You know, it succeeded in my opinion.
100%.
I mean,
100%.
there are those movies that we all know are terrible films. Like,
Yeah.
let me think. I'm not
Go ahead and say it.
I'm not gonna say Halloween 3.
Go ahead and say it.
I'll be nice. I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, come on. Let's all right. Be okay. Yes, in my opinion, it's a terrible film. It's cheesy. It's incredibly dumbly written, in my opinion. But like I said, it's my opinion. It makes no sense. It is.
The difference is that you don't try to
You know.
convince anyone else that it's a dumb film. You
Well,
just don't
I
like it.
do sometimes. I try to get I don't make them believe it. I just say what I think, and now I'll sit there and think, my God, you're a fucking moron, but I'm not going to say it. Well,
Thank you.
that's not true. Sometimes I'll be, I'm honest with you. I'll be honest with you. Joe, I'm sorry. I'm kind of a snob when it comes to this shit. And I'm kind of a jerk when it comes to it too. If I think something's dumb or stupid, I say so. And, like I do have that opinion sometimes. Like if you don't agree with me, you're kind of an idiot. And like I told Jason a bunch of times, I'm trying to work on that. I really am. I'm trying to not think that way because everybody's got their own way of looking at things.
Like I said, I don't want you to think I was talking about you because I really wasn't. I'm
No,
just saying.
I don't think that.
There's like certain people that almost come off as like pretentious, like kind of like what Dave was saying. It's like because they're reviewing a movie, it's like everybody listen to me. This movie's terrible, and that's that. And it's like it's the way they approach it. The way they say things.
Look at Brett.
The difference,
He's not
Eric,
picking
the
back
difference
there.
is because Troll 2 isn't in my favorite franchise. He said, you like Troll 2, but not Halloween 3. Well, Troll 2 isn't in my favorite franchise.
It's in my favorite franchise. Damn it, I love the Troll franchise.
Well, the thing is, too,
No.
though, Troll 2 was supposed to be dumb.
Hey,
You know
Sean.
what I mean? It was supposed to be dumb.
Hey, Sean. With Troll 2, it was
Sean.
Italian filmmakers and American actors.
Mm-hmm.
So you had an Italian filmmaker, Italian director and crew who didn't speak English, working with American actors, and what it brought together was just amazing gold, wrapped in like silver, wrapped in like just beautiful silver and diamonds.
But yes. I'm trying to think of a movie right now that we all know is a bad film. Just like a totally badly made, badly produced, badly written, just a bad film.
Well,
But
a good
there are
example.
some people that enjoy the bad films,
A good example for me, Brad, is not necessarily. I wouldn't say it's maybe a bad made film, but a movie like Bride of Chucky. Like it's stupid. It's a silly concept.
Yes, there you go. Perfect. Bride of Chucky.
We're talking about Chucky getting a wife, having a kid, and you know what I mean. It's like, but we enjoy it. It's entertaining.
Hey, Sean.
Exactly.
Yeah, I hated the concept too of Chucky having a kid. That's the one part of Bride of Chucky that I completely hate is the ending.
Yeah, exactly.
And but I will say that like even though I know Seed of Chucky is a terrible film, and I don't know, I don't want to say that I like it because I really don't like it that much. I do have fun watching it.
Exactly.
And when I watched it with Jason, I had a lot of fun watching it.
Yeah, we had a good time.
Well, see, with me, I don't like watching Seed of Chucky. I don't like that one. And whereas I feel more about Bride, like the way you feel about Seed. Like I don't necessarily like Bride, but I'll have fun watching it.
And
whereas Seed, I'm just done with. I just
Bride of Chucky, I've always liked, and I really like Jennifer Tilly, and I like the Tiffany character. But I didn't. It was always kind of a middle of the pack movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But this last time watching it, I really got into it, what I did is I kind of blacked everything out in a way, and I just really concentrated on what Brad Dourif was doing and what Chucky was doing, and I fucking loved it. Like every line he utters in that movie is gold. Like Chucky is so good in that movie; all the lines are brilliant, and I was just like, "Holy shit, this is awesome!"
Captain Sexy Pants just said I would watch Paint Drive. Jennifer Tilly was in it.
Yeah, me too.
Nice.
Oh wait, hold on. Trash Picture Show, The Wrong Turn movie sequels. Are we saying those are good or bad trash? Because if you're saying they're bad, I'm so kicking you out of my chat.
Brad likes those, Marty.
I do. I like them too.
Dude, those are
Jason likes them
fucking
too.
good. And that's that. Okay, I'm not.
They're
No,
great
I
movies,
won't kick you out of the chat. I was just playing Marty. I won't kick you out of the chat. That's just a joke. But, what? Okay, how can you watch those movies and like slasher movies? Like, how can you watch those movies like that and just as slasher movies and think they're not good? They're fucking amazing. They're so good. It's like they are just so entertaining. You know, whether it's not even a very smart movie, they're just so entertaining. You know, and part 4 is my favorite. Part 4 beats out the original by a long shot. And the way it's filmed and how it looks, oh my god, it's like got some of the most beautiful cinematography I've ever seen in a film.
I'll say it again. It's funny that we're having this conversation because when you guys see what I watched for Slashback, it ties into this perfectly.
Wow.
Really?
Horror Freak, Christmas Evil. You said, oh, who said Christmas Evil drags? Anybody
Horror Freak.
We're gonna have a fight on our hands because I love that movie.
I love that movie, but it does kind of drag in parts. It does.
I don't think so. I loved it. I thought it was really good.
It's very entertaining, though. Entertaining.
When we did that, Jason, and I still say that was my favorite like thing to do. 31 Days of Halloween. That could be a little pretentious at times. That could be a little long and drawn out. The Thanksgiving one was cool, but I'll tell you that one that you came up with the Christmas, that was my favorite. I had so much fun doing that. And I
died in the middle of it.
That poor Dave. He got so sick. I watched that movie, Christmas Evil. I had never seen it. I borrowed it from a buddy of mine who had it on a crappy old school Mill Creek 4-pack, and the transfer was terrible. But it was such a fun movie. I loved it so much. I was like, oh my god, this is awesome.
I can't wait to do it again this year.
Well, this year you have to watch Elves, Brad.
Yes.
What'd you say?
Actually, I've never seen that.
This year you have to watch Elves.
Yes, I'm going to do. I haven't watched it yet, and it's not because I haven't wanted to. I just haven't had time.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna do Elves. I don't know. Everybody tells me they want to see me do the super sooner than later. I thought about saving it for Christmas because it says it takes place during Christmas.
Watch it again. Just watch it now.
But I'm not going to review it again. I'm only going to review it once. So.
Not that would matter because I'd probably buy it anyway. But but yeah,
I can see that trashed. It just depends. I think I have a different perspective on them because I love the fact that they use, well, except in part 5, they use all practical effects except in part 5.
What are we talking about?
And
Wrong Turn.
I was just talking to him about Wrong Turn. He was just telling me.
I think they're fun.
I love them, and there's not a movie in it I don't like. 5 is my least favorite, but there's not a movie there I don't like.
I hear a lot of people complain about 6, saying it's more porn than
I thought 6 was good. It was way better than 5.
I enjoyed it. I thought it was entertaining. I just wish I would have gotten the country that they
4 is my favorite though.
That they got rid of.
In fact, Dave, don't buy those, Dave.
Okay.
I'm telling you now, don't buy them.
Okay. I know. I'm up to the middle of 3. That's the last I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean, just on that movie's awesome.
Yeah.
I love it.
At the risk of drawing my wife's ire, I will agree with Bearded Slasher. I am not going to complain about boobs. You know,
they're there for us to enjoy.
Yeah.
Everyone start hashtagging me too now.
Yeah. Even the chicks I know don't complain about boobs.
Yeah.
Speaking of chicks I know, Jen, are you still in the chat? I haven't seen you in quite a while. Did you leave us? I hope you didn't leave us. Yeah, you guys have to watch Jen's review or video she did. It's hilarious.
Eye candy. Yeah, Ron. You got that
and
right.
Then Christian's over in the corner trying to act. But he's laughing so hard at what you can tell he's trying not to laugh. And it's just funny. It's so awesome.
Yeah, Jen's still here.
I have not seen Hole in the Ground. Any of you guys, Joe, Jason, Jave, you guys seen Hole in the Ground?
No, not yet.
No.
Not yet. I don't
Is it
think
in
I've heard.
theaters or?
I want, and Andrew, I didn't mean to ignore your comment. It went by fast when we were talking. Andrew said that I have to reveal my title since he revealed his. Well,
Yeah.
technically, he revealed his in his video, so that's already out since it's been
Hey,
Saturday
man.
over there for like the last 10 hours.
Andrew and I want to
But
know.
dude, I want to see Charlie's Farm. I have never seen it.
Oh,
I've
that's
wanted to see it. I can't find a copy of it. I'm sure I could get on eBay and find one.
I had to order it on Amazon, Brad, a while back.
I want to see that movie. That one and the other one, I think it's just called The Farm or
The Barn.
no, not The Barn. The Barn I've seen a bunch of times. It's another horror movie. I thought it was also an Australian film, but maybe I'm not.
Charlie's Farm.
No, that's the one we're talking about, but there was another
Oh.
one too. It's got the killer wears a pig mask.
Oh, Tormented. No.
No, not Tormented. It's
Slaughterhouse?
That's not an Australian movie, is it?
No.
that's not the one I'm thinking of.
Oh.
If you say it, I'll know it right away, and I just can't think of it right now. Andrew, I would love to do that, bro. That's fine by me. I don't know what
I
it
guess
is.
it's called The Farm. Yeah.
Raider says that there's one called The Farm. I want to see that. Yours called The Farm. Yeah, I've been wanting to see that for a while too.
I meant Klaus Kinski. My stupid computer sucks though.
I don't know what I would
Klaus
have
Kinski?
to trade with you, Andrew,
Okay.
that you would want, but if you're interested in something, I'm definitely up for a trade. Hell, I'll just send you a package. That don't bother me. I just gotta find out how much shipping is to Australia.
Kinski.
Yeah, I was asking because Captain's looking for a movie to review tonight, and I said, "Does he have any more I can't even say it now, but yeah, any more of those, and to review one of those."
Captain, I hope you do that post 2000 list. That's a good one. I hope you do that. He asked if he could steal that idea. I said, hell yeah, do it.
Funny Farm,
was a
yeah, I
good
love
movie.
Funny Farm too.
I saw that in the movie theater, believe it or not.
I'm not a big
Nice.
Chevy Chase fan.
I like it. I've always
National
liked it.
Lampoon's Christmas Vacation
Yeah.
and The Three Amigos is about the only Chevy Chase movies I like.
It's like one of the worst movies.
I know. Which one? Three Amigos or Christmas Vacation?
Caddyshack. I mean, come on. The Regular Vacation,
I don't
Caddyshack.
consider Caddyshack a Chevy Chase movie. He's just in it. I
He's
don't
just
know.
in it.
I've always considered Caddyshack a Bill Murray movie. Oh.
See, that's why film is subjective.
Yeah.
I think it's a Rodney Dangerfield movie. No.
Yeah, Baited Slashes and Nothing But Trouble. I love that movie.
Oh yeah, Nothing But
I
Trouble
don't
is awesome.
remember, Andrew. I just remember seeing a trailer for it. I really don't remember.
Is that a horror movie?
Which
Nothing
one?
But Trouble is a very dark comedy.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's got horror movie elements though.
It definitely has horror elements in there.
Mm.
No, I don't
Old
have a Roku.
stripper.
Sorry. I have Shudder, and I don't think it's on Shudder, but I have Shudder. Yeah, The Farm is about. You're right, Horror Freak. The Farm is about cannibals. And I've seen this trailer, but I've never seen the movie, and I want to see it. Hey, Ben Grimm, I don't think I said hi to you when you came in. I think I missed you. Sorry. I tried to acknowledge everybody. Dude, there's 22 people in this live stream. That's fucking awesome.
My little buttercup, I love you.
I think my 500 subs was my most popular one so far. But as far as like how many people I got in at once.
Yeah, he already put a link up there for it. So.
What, Adeline, like our favorite song period, like of all time, or just are we talking about like something specific?
My favorite song of all time is Cemetery Gates by Pantera.
Really? That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Jay?
I can't tell you.
Yes, you can.
There's too many. There's too many. There's too many.
Oh, I thought maybe you were embarrassed or something.
Oh no, definitely not. I confessed that I was a Prince fan earlier with
Oh, I love Prince. There's nothing embarrassing about that.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I wouldn't know where to start, to be honest with you. I like so many songs and so many musicians that I wouldn't know where to.
I know what mine is. What about you, Joe?
I'm right there with Jason. I have no idea. I'm literally looking around right now at the album. I would never be able to
I can
decide on
name
one.
bands and songs, my favorite songs from individual bands, but
Depends on my
favorite
mood.
song of all time. Oof.
Everybody always thinks, and it kind of bugs me when people think this way about me because I am a juggalo and I present myself as a juggalo, and except
I
for at
know what
work,
you're at.
I have to present
I know
myself
what
as a regular person. You know what I mean? But like, um, you know, just because I'm a juggalo doesn't mean automatically that my favorite song is an ICP song, and it's not.
it's
My
Bon Jovi.
my favorite song of all time is "You Give Love a Bad Name" by Bon Jovi. It's
I
my
thought it was the Halloween 3 theme song, Brad.
no. Hey, that is one thing I will give that movie is the soundtrack's really good.
How many more days, Joe? How many more days?
100
So,
and about 200 something days still.
I know. I'm like trying to figure it out in my head.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Bryce.
I mean, I grew up. My favorite bands growing up when I was a kid were Bon Jovi and Motley Crue because they were two of my dad's favorites, and I love the music my dad loved. So, I mean, even now, what's funny is, and I'll probably never admit this again, so get it while you can. I even kind of like ABBA.
ABBA's
I
awesome.
like that.
My dad was a big ABBA fan, which I thought was so weird. His favorite bands are Kiss and ABBA. I'm like, what the fuck? How do those two? They even did a movie. Kiss made a movie about how disco was the enemy. You know,
They also put out a disco album.
and then they did a disco.
Dynasty.
Right.
Yeah, Dynasty.
That's because Gene Simmons, and I quote, said, he don't give a shit. He will do anything for money.
Yeah.
If you told him to get down and lick dog shit and gave him $1 million for doing it, he'd do it. John Bon Jovi was in Cry Wolf. Yes, he was. John Bon Jovi is actually a pretty decent actor.
He's in Vampires too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I have
Yes,
that
he is.
movie as well. And I'm probably one of the only people that likes that movie.
I like it.
Everybody talks shit about that movie.
I didn't know anybody knew about it. That's how behind I am. It's like I
Yeah.
live like the internet makes me feel like I've been locked in a room, like a dark room,
Somebody
like
else
chained
told
out
me they didn't
for
know
like
about
years.
it.
Yeah.
I was talking. I don't remember who it was. Was it you, Andrew? I don't remember. No, I don't think it was Andrew. I was talking to somebody about. I was telling him about. He was looking about. He heard about John Carpenter's Vampires. I was like, yeah, if you watch it, watch the second one too. He's like, wait, there's a sequel. I was
I
like,
think
yeah.
there's three. Yeah, there's three.
Wait, no, there's only two of them for that. For that
I thought there was like
only-
a Spanish one or something.
That's
There's a
John Bo. That's the John Bon Jovi.
Oh,
one.
okay, all right. What's it?
Yeah, it's called
Why did I
Day,
think there was
Day of the
three?
Dead, De los Muertos.
You know what it is? It's Dracula.
Oh,
Dracula.
okay, yeah, yeah. Like it blends in.
Came out around the same time.
And then
But I
Dusk
do,
Till
yeah, I
Dawn,
do like the
Dusk
Bon
Till
Jovi one.
Dawn's, and the third Dust Till Dawn is a Spanish, mostly Spanish.
Yeah, the Hangman's Daughter.
Yep.
I actually had trouble
like-
getting through the sequels.
Of which one, Dust Till Dawn, or?
Yeah. I love the original.
I love the original. Part 2 is decent, but I really liked Part 3. I don't know why, but for some reason I like Part 3 a lot.
Is that the one with Robert Patrick in it? Or
That's
is he
part
the one
two.
in part two?
No, that's Part 2.
Okay.
Part
Like,
3
the
is the
second and third one didn't do much
backstory
for me.
for El Satanica.
Yeah, it's the
And it's not
prequel.
Sam Hayek playing her, but the girl they get to play her is really pretty.
Yeah.
And it shows
Yeah.
how she comes to be in there about her, her boyfriend's an outlaw, and But I really like that movie. Jen, did you see my comment on your video? I actually left 3 comments because I was commenting while I was watching. I hate to tell you this, but The Lost Boys is just the 80s version of Twilight.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that, Jason. Number one.
You bastard!
If you have. Wow. I didn't know that.
Which one?
Mick Mars.
Mick Mars. What about it?
He's got a bone disease.
Jason.
Oh,
number
yeah.
one.
I knew that. Yeah. I knew that.
that.
That's why they had to retire.
Really?
That's why they retired Motley Crue, is because Mick Mars could no longer keep touring the way he was. You know, he couldn't do it anymore.
Now, wasn't he
Everything-
older than the rest of them anyway?
No, he's actually younger than the rest of them.
Are you kidding me?
Hank Mars is younger than the rest. The oldest one is Nikki Sixx.
Really?
Nikki
Wow.
Sixx is older than the rest of them. Mick Mars, the reason why he never like moved around on stage much like after 1990 was because of that disease.
Really? I didn't
What
know
am
that.
I wrong? What am I wrong about R&D that the Lost Boys is fucking is Twilight of the 80s?
It burns. It burns
am
every
not
time
wrong.
it says it.
I am not wrong. I'm sorry. This is not a matter of opinion. This is flat out true. Think about it.
Lost Boys are awesome, man.
No, think about it for just a second, okay?
It's fun.
The Twilight movies are not
Nope.
the Twilight movies use pretty people to display vampires and stuff, right? And all these pretty like super what do you call them? Young actors, teen bop actors of the time. That's exactly what Lost Boys did. Lost Boys used all the people that were in Teen Bop magazine in their film. Kiefer Sutherland, Corey Haim, Corey Feldman, all those guys were Teen Bop magazine people. They're all in the movie. They are pretty much the exact same film.
Childhood destroyed.
I'm sorry, but that is the wrong answer.
They were done by the corporate. They were both made by the corporations to get people to buy into. Oh my God, they're so pretty. Let's put their posters on my wall. You know,
They don't sparkle.
Even those people you just named were in everything at that time. So
I know, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just being an ass. But even Jen admitted it today when she did her video. I know I'm wrong, Andrew. I'm just fucking around. But Jen was all like, "Oh, Kiefer, I love you so much. I have your picture on my wall," or something like that. I was like, "Oh my God."
I like the core. I was a big fan of the Coreys.
Yeah.
Mick Mars was born in 1955. I believe so, but wasn't Nikki Sixx born in 1954?
So I taped License to Drive, Dave, last week. I DVR'd it because I hadn't seen it in years and years.
I love that movie.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I might be wrong.
It's just like I remember it being so good, and then I watched it, and it was so cheesy. I kind of enjoyed it, but I just don't remember it being that cheesy.
Which one?
Yeah, when I first got the Blu-ray, I thought the same thing. So I hadn't seen it in years, and I watched the Blu-ray, and I was like, I don't remember it being this cheesy.
Which one?
Because we were young, like we were probably cheesy back then.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was young when that came.
Which one are we talking about? I'm sorry.
License to Drive.
I've never seen it.
It's fun though. I mean, I still love that movie.
Heather Graham looks so young in that movie.
Yeah.
Unreal. I always dug Dream a Little Dream. I always thought that was a good one.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Yeah, me too. Meredith Salinger.
Yes.
Guys, I started talking bad about Lost Boys and people started really hating on me in the chat.
Not yet, Bryce.
No,
that just made me think I had a pair of jeans with like a Ferrari on them and my name. I was so cool. I was the man.
Ooh.
Shave lines in my side of my head.
Did you really?
I think I did once. I don't know. Everybody else would do it all the time, but
Right. Is Lost Boys Tribes any good? Anybody know? I haven't watched it.
It's okay, but 3 I like the third one better than Tribe.
What was that one called? Blood something or
that was called the Thirst, yeah.
The Thirst,
yeah.
I like it better because it's got both the Frog Brothers in it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, I still have a pair of jeans
System
in my closet.
Nice.
They're white too.
Who was the guy that played the lead vampire in The Tribe?
Kiefer Sutherland's stepbrother, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
really?
Angus Sutherland, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thou shalt not kill.
I think according to
That is the best part of that movie, in my opinion. I'm sorry, but it is.
I think.
Have you heard Marilyn Manson's version of that song?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. But I'm a big Manson fan though, so
I should have liked it.
I should have liked it.
yeah, I
I
love
don't know.
Marilyn
It's,
Manson.
Yeah, that's
I like
right.
when he does it. I like when he does it live though.
What's that?
I haven't seen it live because I haven't seen him live since he did this song.
You can look it up on YouTube, but he just doesn't put any oomph behind it when he recorded it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Well, I
Andrew-
think they were trying on the recording. They were trying to make it like, what's the word I want to use? Dave, you're a musician. Not understated, but he was going for that like low, drawn out kind of like he did in Sweet Dreams. You know what I mean? And like
yeah,
the beginning
yeah.
of Sweet Dreams, he was kind of going for that low, kind of drawn out kind of sound. Jason, you're a musician too. You might know what I mean.
Dynamics? I don't know.
Well, like you know, how, like in Sweet Dreams Are Made of These, he goes, "Sweet dreams are made of these."
Oh, he's crooning.
Like,
He's trying to croon.
yeah,
Yeah,
kind of a crooning kind of deal.
yeah.
And it's kind of the same thing in this one. He was kind of going for that kind of like croon
Yeah.
sound.
I think
And
he could have got away with it 22 years ago, but not now.
well, and see, but that's the thing. Like I said, I'm a big Manson fan, so I like it. I like his, you
Yeah.
know.
I
I'm
used to
sorry,
wear
Joe, I
makeup.
cut you
I
off
wore
earlier.
makeup because of that guy.
Really?
Yeah, I would paint my nails and have eyeliner and to the nine because of him.
Joe, you were saying something just a second ago, and I cut you off. I apologize.
Oh no, I was just saying. Andrew Ballina pointed out in the chat. I actually used to have a version of "Cry Little Sister" as my intro song on YouTube years ago. Before I
Oh,
took before I took my hiatus, I actually had. Was it the Orphan Killer that had like a different version of that song? Someone did a cover of the song, and it was in an independent slasher. I believe it was the
Huh.
Orphan Killer, and I had that version of it for my intro.
Really?
Yeah,
In the Orphan Killer, I don't remember that song being in there, but then again, I probably wasn't paying attention that
I
much.
think it's over the end credits.
That's a good movie. I wish that would have gotten a sequel.
I actually have a video for you guys that I've been meaning to upload for like the last 2 weeks. And well, it's not for you guys, but it's just a video I'm going to upload. You guys are in for a real treat. You get to see me headbang, drive, and sing along with Slipknot to my favorite Slipknot song.
Nice.
Oh boy. You wear a mask?
Nope, I'm driving.
Michael did it.
Yeah, but I can't see shit without my glasses, so I don't feel like wrecking. And my wife already yells at me for filming while driving, anyways, because I don't have one of those little stands for the mic for the camera, so I'm holding it like this,
Well,
Oh,
it's like
really? I didn't know you did that. That's dangerous, man.
like Ben from Cadaver
Well,
Club.
I don't look at the camera usually, Well, yeah, he's on his bike. That
I
really
know.
kills me. I'm
It
like,
makes me nervous watching his videos.
I don't
Yes, me
think he's
too.
actually. I'd have to ask him, but I don't think he's actually talking while he's on his bike.
I think he's just got a I think he's probably got a
He's just
GoPro that
riding,
has a
and then
microphone on it.
later on he goes back and no, I think later on he goes back and dubs.
Oh,
I think. I'm not sure. I'd have to ask him. I've never asked him. Andrew, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna come across the fucking Atlantic and kick your
I
ass.
can do it if you want. I'll do it for donations.
Donations.
My PayPal is.
Hey,
I've
Dave,
always been kind of a pudgy kid. Even in high school, I was pudgy, but I was never messed with because one, I was on the football team, two, I was really popular, and three, people that did mess with me never did it again.
oh boy.
And I'm not, but I'm telling you, Andrew, nobody ever told me to do the truffle shuffle because after that first guy did it, nobody ever asked me again.
He said, he said, bring it on.
Or I'll do an awful waffle to myself.
Yeah, I like Andrew and I like to fuck with Andrew. We like to fuck with each other. He tells me to do it. And I tell him I'm going to walk on water like Jesus and come down to Australia.
Hey, Dave, do you and Joe have ShopRite grocery
I
stores?
don't. I don't think so.
We have Price Right, but not Shop Right.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
we got Star Market and Shaw's and Stop and Shop. Hannaford, which is Big Y somewhere now.
Big Y, yeah.
So, this week we had a huge accident right by my house, right?
Mhm.
And we have a huge chain of grocery stores called ShopRite. It used to be Klein's. It's Klein ShopRite. Well, the president got ran over and killed by his own truck.
Wow.
Holy
Yeah,
crap!
car pileup. Yeah.
So he got out when it was like not in park, or
No, he the truck from their store actually ran over a bunch of cars and he was in one of the cars.
oh, holy
So
crap!
the president of the grocery store is now no longer around. I thought that was just like the craziest thing I've ever heard.
I bet
Yeah.
a minute earlier he was like, "We gotta get this delivery out now,
Yeah.
or you're all fired." And then swoosh.
Yeah.
We have an S
They
Mart over here.
actually-
Yeah,
Some people would
yeah.
Wait, you actually have an S Mart, really?
No.
play. Yeah,
Dude.
that's smart.
Joe,
I would.
I will. Okay, Joe, I will send you $100 if you go stand in front of the S Mart in full costume, pull out a shotgun, and go shop smart, shop S Mart, film it and send it to me. I'll send you $100.
I would. Like I said, we don't. I was only joking. We don't actually have one.
Oh, fuck. Oh man, don't, damn! I didn't hear that part. Don't tease me.
We had a C Mart. That was about as close as we had was a C Mart.
There's Circle K's around here somewhere.
Yes,
The
Andrew.
Circle
Hear
K.
about the mass shooting in New Zealand. And I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I think it's funny that they have a mass shooting in a place where supposedly nobody's allowed to own a gun.
Right.
That's
You know,
terrible.
they talk about all the gun violence Americans have because we have so many guns available to the public. You know, but obviously we still get shootings everywhere else. But I'm not going to get into that because that's a big old political thing, and I don't feel like messing with it right now.
I have chips.
Chips.
I have a
Ponch
gun.
your gun. Ponch your gun there, Dave.
I got
Yeah, Sean, Kmart does. But Sean, I don't think I said hi to you when you came in, brother. I am so sorry.
Kmart sucks. Yes,
It
they
does
do.
now. Back in the
That's
90s,
cool.
Kmart was cool, but now Kmart sucks.
Organic?
All our Kmart's closed down over here.
Yeah, around
We
us
still
here.
got, I think, one in Albuquerque somewhere.
Guns are mandatory. Wow.
Yep. I live
Steve?
in New Mexico where if you don't have a gun, you might as well just hand your wallet over to somebody and tell them to kill you.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Andrew. I agree with that. He said,
I
Don't be
know,
an ass.
Andrew. I'm trying not to be an ass.
guns are harder to get here. And in New
Andrew's like
Zealand,
Andrew's like my moral compass, but he and I totally disagree on the gun thing.
I love peach rings.
You know what?
Peach rings. Jennifer has peach rings.
I'm
I
eating
love
Sour Patch watermelons now.
Oh, I love those too.
Nuts. I'll put my nuts in your face.
I love nuts.
Oh, no. Nuts.
Roast beef, nice.
Oh, man.
That's exactly true, Bearded. Exactly true.
Yep.
Dave is having organic chips.
I have organic tortilla chips.
Yeah, man. I dig tortilla chips.
Me too.
Turtles. That's right.
Everybody
Jason,
loves
North Carolina. That's right. I forgot about that.
I love Swedish fish. Swedish fish is my favorite candy.
Yes. Cherry. Oh, yes.
Sean, you can't do kung fu when you're sitting in a car.
Yes, you can. I tried.
I can do kung fu wherever the fuck I want to do kung fu. God damn it!
Just a reminder, guys. 10 more minutes until Slashback Saturday.
For you
Hey,
guys, not for me.
Yeah, that's not fair. You won't tell us what you picked.
Yep, you got to wait 2 more hours and 11
That's not
minutes.
fair.
Now you could stay on here with me for 2 hours and 11 minutes, and then I'll upload it. It would be a lot more fun if you were drinking. Drink the Captain Morgan. Drink the Captain Morgan.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jason's not looking at the camera.
I'm not. I have motion sickness. Yeah. No. Captain Morgan's rum, right?
Yep.
Yep.
This is my drink of choice. I love this stuff.
Not me. I gave that stuff up for Lent.
I saw you drink a beer the other day.
I was talking about that stuff. I gave it up for Lent.
Oh, okay. Well, I used to be a SoCo drinker, but in college, I got so drunk on
Captain
Southern
Morgan.
Comfort. I got so drunk on Southern Comfort that I
Captain
got
Morgan
alcohol
Pants.
poisoning, like severe alcohol poisoning. Actually, I got drunk on a lot of things, but the SoCo is what stuck with me for some reason. And now I
get
can't
drunk
smell SoCo without throwing up.
I still say
No.
one time, Dave, when I should do girls' night out and double feature with the Neon Maniacs.
Hell yeah.
Babe, I've only
That'll
had the one drink so far. I'm not even close to being defiled. I'm just having fun.
be defiled.
Yep. In the words of Doc Holliday, I have not yet begun to defile myself.
Yeah. That's an awesome movie.
Yes, it is.
That's one of my favorites. That's what I need to watch, a good Western.
Jason, I think I told you, but I know Joe and Dave haven't heard this. Did I ever tell you about the guy that tried to start shit with me when I had my kids with me?
No.
No.
I was sitting in front of the Family Dollar.
Yeah.
Danny was in the Family Dollar. We were waiting for her to get out, right? I had my window down. My girls are in the back. And this guy comes up to me, and because of my former job, he comes up to my window and he starts, "Oh, you ain't so bad now, are you? You ain't so bad now, huh, motherfucker? You ain't so badass now. I'll kick your fucking ass right now." He lifts up his shirt. He's got a knife on him, all kinds of shit, right? And he's talking shit, right? And okay, if I didn't have my kids with me, I'd just get out and beat the guy's ass. First off, you could tell he was obviously either drunk or high.
Mm.
But no, I've got my kids on me, and you don't mess around with my kids in the car. You know what I mean?
Over.
Yeah. I literally, all I did is I just reached over, grabbed my 9mm, and put it like this to the window. I said, "What? I was just playing, man. I was
Did he run away?
Dude, he got in his car so fast and peeled out. It was freaking hilarious.
I have a question. Did he know you from working in the prison?
Yep.
Okay.
He was an ex county.
Uh-oh.
And that's what I'm talking about right there when I say deterrent. All I had to do was show it to him and he ran away. You know what I mean? Not to get back on the subject, but I just for some reason wanted to tell you guys that. So
not me. I'm afraid that if I have a gun, I'll end up like killing everyone. So it's better that I don't have guns.
Not me. I'm but then again too, I do agree. I always have.
Hey, Adam.
I agree that you should have background checks. I agree with certain things.
Who's Adam?
But
Hey,
I also
Adam.
like New Mexico, where you can go to a gun show and buy a gun without a background check from a private seller. Now, what I like about that, though, is you don't see criminals going to gun shows. Okay? I mean, you just don't.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, Jason.
Puff up again and show him the gun show.
Like that?
Yeah, there you go.
Do some yoga for you guys?
That's awesome.
Listen, what this is called the Cobra.
That's awesome.
Ugh.
That's your ticket to the gun show, Brad.
But
Return of the Living Dead gun. Boom. Nothing on their gun. Boom. Hey, Tim.
Where I grew up, where not having a gun was abnormal. I mean, I grew up in 5 Points, fucking Denver, where you had a gun or you were pretty much dead. You know, and even if you had a gun, you were dead. To get past 21 was a miracle.
Raiders.
You know?
Oh no, Raiders! I can't control them. Evil Dead gun. Boom.
Dude, you gotta go through your tattoo.
My favorite gun I own is my Nerf gun.
Yeah. I had a bunch of super soakers. Those were the only guns I was allowed to have.
I usually won't do this, but I will definitely respect my buddy Andrew's feelings. And I will not talk about guns anymore for the rest of the live stream.
Hey, Death Central. What's up, buddy?
Kevin.
I truly, truly respect Andrew, and I love him to death.
Night horror
Most
freak.
people I wouldn't do that for, but Andrew I will. Good night, horror freak. You have a good night, brother. What up, Death Central, bro? I loved your video treat today. I absolutely loved it. It was amazing, and I love the thumbnail. Very cool, bro.
That Central is very talented.
How many friends have I lost by sharing my views on guns?
This is how many. This is what's so great. Look at the chat. We have so many really cool people in the horror community.
Yep.
Hello, guys.
I'm trying to figure out though how many of them will not come back next time.
Yeah, I love you. I love all you guys. You guys are great, man. We have such a tight knit family.
Bunch of horror freaks we are.
Bonjour.
But you know something? We're some of the nicest people I've ever met. That's for sure.
Exactly.
Yep.
She's apologizing for me, Andrew.
But
yes, Captain, I am in New Mexico. I live 30 miles east of Albuquerque in a town called Moriarty.
Thank you,
Which
guys.
I don't mind telling you. I will tell people my address if they really want to know.
So Dave, you got to go through your all your tattoos, man. You got quite a few.
Yeah. I got one.
I think I live vicariously through you.
With my tattoos?
Yeah, I do. I don't have any. I was going to get a great white shark when I was younger, but that kind of never panned out. So I would love to get a decent tattoo or a Michael tattoo. I think that would be so cool if I ever did. Or a Leatherface. Leatherface is pretty cool too. So.
I'm getting my BroncoJuggalo tattoo here soon. I talked to the guy who's going to do it today. Yep.
Yeah, you got a lot of tattoos as well, Brad.
Yeah, I'm incorporating it into my channel actually. My original BroncoJuggalo tattoo. My original BroncoJuggalo tattoo is just the Hatchet Man coming out of the Denver D. But now it's going, instead of holding the hatchet, he's going to be holding a film reel. So
3 minutes,
and that is going to be the logo I'm putting on the t-shirts as well.
3 minutes, Joe.
I'm uploading it as we speak.
Are you really? I can't do that. I wish I could. You already know what I'm doing this week, don't you, Joe?
I do.
Yeah. And I'm not telling you, Brad. I'm not telling you.
Tattoos are addictive, Bearded. They really are.
Yep.
The only reason I haven't gotten a tattoo in the last, well, let's see, how long has it been? In the last 5 years or 6 years, is just because I really haven't had the money to.
Yeah, they're expensive. Very expensive. I don't know. Hey, Joe, do you have tattoos?
I have 2, yeah.
Really?
My wife has 8.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm like the only guy here that doesn't have a tattoo. I feel left out. I'll have to put a temporary tattoo on.
I got a jail tattoo that I got in jail.
Uh-oh. What's your tattoos, Joe?
I have my son's name, and then I have the word dream tattooed across my chest.
Why dream?
No heart tattoos? Wow. All right, here's the thing. If you could get any VHS box cover tattooed on you, what would it be?
Well, that's a good one.
Man.
The original Halloween cover.
I was just going to say that, Brad. That would be a good one.
That's
in fact, that is what I want to. I'm getting that sooner or later.
That's an awesome one.
Joe, why dream?
I don't know. I've always had a fascination with dreams. Like,
Yeah.
not in like a weird way, but like I love the fact that it's like a whole different like realm. Like you can like live a different life through your dreams. I don't know. Weird, I know.
They mean a lot too.
Yeah.
Kisses.
Oh,
You say night night.
Yeah.
Night night. Here, Miranda, I forgot. I got you a movie.
what would you get, Dave?
That's okay. Kisses, Miranda.
Yeah.
Kisses.
There's so
Night
many.
night, baby.
And I
Probably. Well, I got the Return of the Living Dead cover. I got the Evil Dead 2 cover. I gotta get Return of the Living Dead Part 2. My brother has that.
That's
He
awesome.
stole that idea from me.
Your brother?
He's like, look at that. Yeah, he's like, look what I got first. I'm like, damn it.
Is he a horror guy too? I didn't know
Oh,
that.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's
he's
cool.
5 years younger than me.
Oh, that's all.
Yeah, I raised him right.
I think I would do the original cover for Squirm.
That's a good cover. Yeah. Oh man, that would make an amazing tattoo.
Wouldn't it?
With the skull and the.
Yes. I've always loved it. Either that or the original cover for Zombie. I like Zombie too.
Yeah. Well, I got that back here.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is so cool, dude.
Yep.
That is amazing.
Well, I told you I have a jailhouse tattoo, right? It's right there. I got that in jail when I was 18.
Can't see it.
It's
Is that a bull?
skull with it's supposed to have an ace in its hat. No, it's a skull. That's what I'm talking about. It's so fucking faded out because it's a crappy tattoo. But I'm actually getting it covered up with Spawn.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a full half sleeve Spawn tattoo right there.
Oh,
It's
that's
gonna be
awesome.
badass.
What about you, Joe? What would you get?
For I don't know, VHS cover.
Yeah.
The Halloween one definitely came to mind immediately, just because it's such an iconic image. But I mean, I'd have to go probably with the Evil Dead image of like the girl and the hand coming up,
reaching up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. But I'd like to get the box and everything. Like it would look like the VHS box on my shoulder.
Yeah.
I think that would be pretty cool. My wife just said, "Eh." Got outvoted.
And my brother teases me for being on YouTube.
My
Does he
brother,
really?
my younger brother, he was like, I told him, I said, hey, do me a favor, go to YouTube and support my channel. All you gotta do is subscribe. He's like, I'm not into that shit.
Yeah.
I was like, shut the fuck up, you little punk.
I gotta get him in a video though.
And then he asked me to go do something for him. I was like, no.
I'm gonna just film him randomly one day.
Yeah, my daughter used to make fun of me when I first started it, but then when I started gaining a lot of subscribers, she was like, wow. Like she didn't think I could do it or something. I was like, huh?
That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, anytime we try to tackle a new medium, yeah, I get kind of made fun of by my daughter. But it's all in fun and jest. But,
my dad thinks it's weird, but he watches all my videos.
well, that's good. Does
And
he
he
like
tells
them?
me shit like, not really. Well, I don't know.
Really?
He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's some bullshit. Fucking stupid ass, dumb fucking Michael Myers sat on a fucking cactus and ate some shit.
Yeah, I'm fortunate. My parents don't watch my YouTube channel. So.
My mom, oh my God, dude. The one video, I don't know if she's watched any since. The one video my mom watches, the Goreface Killer review.
Oh no.
Really? That's the perfect one.
Where I have the Kako meter in the fucking episode.
That's great.
Yeah. Commodore 64. That's awesome. Go retro. Shoot, retro for me is Atari 2600.
I wish we could go Atari.
Yeah.
Joe, if you don't mind me asking, Joe, if you don't want to answer, that's fine. How old
What?
did your son was now?
My son's going to be 16 in July.
Okay,
That's
does he
amazing.
do anything on like YouTube or anything, or would he ever? Because Andrew was asking if he would ever do YouTube with you,
He probably would if I asked him to. Yeah,
and you said he's really into Halloween, right?
he's really into all horror, really. Yeah, but Halloween is definitely his favorite.
That's awesome.
So if you win the contest, he wouldn't mind if I kept the Kane Hodder mask and he got the Halloween one, right?
Yeah, he actually we met Kane about a year ago, so he got an autograph with Kane. We got pictures with him and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But he collects horror autographs, specifically like Michael Myers actors.
Oh, that's cool.
He's got a couple so far.
You know, it kills me, and I'm not trying to just promote my own shit here, even though I can. It's my channel. But I find it very ironic that I'm giving away the Kane Hodder autograph, but that's not such a big deal. But I'm giving away the James Jude Courtney autograph for my 500 subs contest. And all I've ever wanted is a Michael Myers autograph, and I've never bought one for myself.
Yeah.
I'll give it to my subs, though. You guys deserve it.
Because we love you all.
Speaking of which, though, somebody in this chat hasn't made a video yet.
Yeah.
Not to mention no names or anything. I mean, he did get kicked off of YouTube for a few days. So.
Yeah, what are you gonna do this? What are you gonna do this flashback, Dave?
Oh, the Slashback Saturday? I was gonna do Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3D. Not 3D. No, wait, sorry. Stop. Texas Chainsaw Massacre Part 3. Part 3, yeah.
Oh yes.
Oh, because of Vigo?
Viggo Mortensen, yeah.
Yep.
I'll give you a hint, Jason. I'll give you a hint.
Okay, give me a hint.
Mine is a Dario. Huh?
I said it better be a good one.
Mine is a Dario Argento film.
I know.
You're doing Phenomena.
Yeah, it's got to be Jennifer Connelly. That's a good movie, and I do consider that a slash.
Is it a really good movie?
My video is live, by the way.
Is it?
It's up.
Really? Well, if I wasn't watching, I could actually watch it. Hang on.
I can't watch it.
I can.
I can't. You gotta tell me what it is, Joe.
Don't give it away, Brad.
Oh, come on.
I was gonna show it on my
nice.
All right. I gotta look. Now I gotta look at your channel through here. I gotta shut off the chat. Here we go.
No, I won't show it, Joe. I promise.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it for later.
I'm gonna see what it is. Oh nope. I see Adam Paul Beaumont's.
I got Andrew saved. I'm gonna save Adams.
Wait a minute, Joe. I've never heard of this movie. What is this movie?
Wait a minute. Come on, I'm typing them up now. I have to know. I got to know.
Nice.
What was that in? What was that in, Dave?
I know you always show the video, so I'm gonna look at it without the sound on.
Dirty Harry.
I'll go back and watch it.
Oh, of course the name's cut off. What the heck is? Oh, okay. Very nice, Joe. That's perfect.
It fit perfect right to what we were talking about.
Wait a minute, Joe. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Can I ask a question, Joe?
But wait a minute. In your title of the video, how is that? Is that like an alternate title, Joe?
Yeah.
It's the director's cut. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't remember that. I thought maybe it was like a B movie or something that was made, about the franchise.
No, it's like legit. It's on Blu-ray and DVD. It has the title card in the movie itself too.
Really, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Huh. I haven't seen that movie in forever.
I didn't know you got the Texas Chainsaw Massacre 4, Joe.
Yeah.
Dude, you weren't supposed to say it. Jason,
Oh,
you
I
weren't
did.
supposed to say it.
No, he just didn't want me to know.
He just asked me not to
want me
say
to-
it.
Bryce
I can't
Coaster
listen
just
to
asked
it.
if I'm from America because I sound Serbian.
That was you
Serbian.
in that film, you sick fuck.
We
I'm
know.
Italian. I'm Italian for anybody who thinks I sound Serbian.
Jason, in Amy's live stream, I
Yep.
don't know if you were talking about this film, but she was talking about. So I don't know if this is the film you're talking about. Is it Serbian film you haven't been able to get through?
No, that I was talking to Dave a little while ago. It was Salo.
Salo.
122 Salo.
Oh,
Yeah,
have you watched the Serbian film I sent you? Yeah,
I haven't yet. I haven't. I did.
I still say you should just throw it in the trash. That's just me.
No, I definitely want to see it. But I don't want to watch it when anyone's around. So
Yeah, it's,
yeah,
When anyone's around.
I wouldn't watch it in front of my wife either. I can't. Honestly, just me watching that movie made me think I should be going to hell.
Joe's almost from New York.
It's that Boston accent. That's why everyone thinks it's New York.
I wouldn't say you
I
could
can tell
have a
when
Boston
you.
accent to me. You have a
I can
Long
tell.
Island accent to me, Joe.
Really?
Yeah, you sound like you're from Long Island. But I used to live in New York for a short time, so I don't know.
In New York,
When you say the word
coffee is like coffee. Coffee.
coffee.
In Boston, it's like, gotta get a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
No.
Coffee.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there you go, Dave. Coffee.
Joe,
Coffee. Cup of
say the word.
You got
Say
all
the
the
word.
wannabe
Joe.
patties in Boston. Oh.
What word, Jason?
SAW.
Saw.
So,
Yeah. Yep. Gives it away every time.
Saw.
That's when I knew you were a northerner. Yep.
I'm from
Plus, we got
Massachusetts.
relatives up there, so.
Yeah, Andrew, Dave is like less than an hour away from me.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm from Denver, but my grandmother actually, not my grandmother, my great grandmother on my dad's side, my dad's mom, she came through Ellis Island to get to America. And she did it to get away from Hitler because she actually knew Hitler personally.
Where'd you get that scar, Tony?
Got it for eating pussy. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
And I'm less than an hour away from Sean Urshan, too.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
You ever get to go see him?
Yeah, we hung out in June at a horror convention.
Just this past June?
Yeah, we have crossover videos.
Yeah, I saw the video. Yeah, because you had a table there.
Wait, what?
It was June.
Yeah,
I'm thinking
Brian.
June
I
already.
must have missed those.
Right.
Was I not following you in June?
Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it was like right before.
When we get done here, send me the links to those videos so I can go back and watch them. Would you?
Okay.
Sean,
Brian got-
Sean interviewed him.
I appreciate it.
Brian Gatto's like less than an hour away from me too.
Really?
Yeah.
See, that's one thing that sucks about where I live. The only person near me is Jen, and even Jen. Okay, a lot of people don't know this, but New Mexico is actually like the 5th biggest state in America, like landmass wise. And so it's actually a really big fucking state. So for me to go down and visit Jen, it's like a 4.5 hour drive.
Yeah.
And that's what sucks. I'm really jealous of all you guys that live so close together. Like, Jason, you live in Baltimore, Maryland, which isn't too far from DC.
Yeah.
I mean, if I remember correctly, can't you just hop a train and take like a 2 hour trip and be in New York in like 2 hours?
Yeah, about that. But you have to drive into the city to catch the train. But yeah.
Yeah. I
It's
mean,
about
that's what I'm talking
four
about.
for
I
me.
wish I was. That's awesome that you guys are that close. I wish I could be that close because I would go see you guys all the fucking time, you know?
Well, actually, I have family in, well, my wife has family in New York and Massachusetts. So when and if we ever get back up there to see the family, I'll definitely be hitting up some of you guys.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
And I'll pick up Dave and we'll camp out in Joe's basement.
Yep.
Just bring your sleeping bag, Dave, because we're going to be there for the long haul.
Because we live there.
Yeah, Big Brother. We're going to do a Big Brother style where we can't leave.
The cellar dwellers.
Yep. But yeah, what is it?
Bryce Coaster. I always say that we should have like a YouTube horror community con and just all meet somewhere.
Envy.
Hey, well,
be
hard
fair,
chat.
though,
They used to do it.
To be fair, we have to do it somewhere like that's like in the middle for everybody. So you guys would have to meet me in like the far side of Texas or Arkansas or something.
I'm gonna have
my
a
wife's
chainsaw
family-
massacre if I go down there.
There you go.
I'll tell you this: just don't get pulled over in Texas with any pills that aren't in their original bottle.
Okay.
Like, say you're one of those people. I don't know about the rest of you guys. Like, if you had to put your pills in like those daily pill containers, you know what I'm talking about? Like the Monday,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Tuesday, Wednesday pill containers. If you get pulled over in Texas and you have one of those, and they find that you have one of those, you will be charged with trafficking.
What the
Really?
fuck? Yeah, I just bring
Even
my
if the pills are
my
acid.
regular thing. What's it called?
Yeah, you have to keep all
Bottle.
medications in their original containers, or else you can be charged with trafficking.
Jesus.
Yeah, my
Texas is nuts.
my wife's family, Dave, is in Granby, which is about 15 minutes away from UMass.
Nice.
How far are you away from there?
Was it? What's it again? Cranby? Don't know. I don't know a lot of the towns in Western Mass. Probably like less than an hour, probably.
Yeah.
Like 40, 45. I'm 45 away from Boston, so
Oh, okay. Which way are you? 45 minutes south?
Yeah, I'm right next to Plymouth, like where the Plymouth Rock and all that.
Okay.
Excuse me a second, guys. I got to run to the little boys' room.
Okay.
Okay. We have a family or friends that live in Plymouth.
Cool. Yeah, about an hour, less than an hour, a little bit.
Yeah, that's cool. Uh-oh.
Something fell.
I think Captain Morgan's is winning.
Yeah. That's what I'd be like right now. I'd be off my bed.
Yeah.
Bryce Coaster. What happens if the trolls are listening and are tracking everyone down?
They can come to my house if they want.
True.
See what
That's
happens.
What's the worst they're gonna do? Shut our channel down, right, Dave? We fight back.
Yeah.
We fight back.
I know.
We all wake up tomorrow. We're all banned from YouTube.
Ah, piss off. We'll start our own YouTube.
That's it.
There is a new site. Oh man.
We'll call it the Screw YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
Yeah, it was pretty miserable. I still couldn't believe it. I guess I should have waited out your a few more minutes in your stream. I've been like, what the heck?
Yeah, like I don't know, for about like 5 minutes, I was still asking people if they could hear me.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, can you guys hear me? Did I freeze up? And then I'm like, maybe I'll go, because it went to a different video, like somewhere else, and then I went back and it was like, this video is no longer available because the account owner's channel has been terminated. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. That's crazy, dude.
So I silently took my movies, put them back on the shelf, sat down, was thinking to myself, and then I sat back down, and I just kind of stared at the computer, and then all the Facebook messages started coming in. And my phone started going, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, what's going on? Oh, and I grabbed a beer.
My life.
Yeah, no. Yeah, flashes before your eyes. My my YouTube life. Just like all the videos just played in like a slow motion like clip show.
Oh man,
Ugh.
that's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, Brad messaged me and I was like, "What the heck?"
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't believe there were that many trolls and Amy's, but it was the same person, I'm sure.
Yeah, same dude was kept coming back. I think it's just the same dude all around. Because he's got like 30 channels, and at some point, like it's either like somebody got like kicked out or somebody that knows us. You know, we've made an arch enemy.
Yeah.
Because
YouTube
like
man.
all the dislikes and stuff and all that, it's just
Yeah.
YouTube man.
Yeah, YouTube man. I get a video now, and I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
That's trivial for me. But yeah.
Ah!
Uh-oh. What do we got there? Jello?
Green Jello.
Yeah.
What'd you say? Green Jello?
Mm-hmm.
Green Jello.
Yep, green sugar-free Jello.
Yeah, Andrew. I think.
I was getting a little dehydrated, and I'm out of bottled water.
Where do you guys know all each other from? Just from YouTube.
Yeah.
By the way, just a quick PSA public service announcement for anybody who claims to be vegetarian or vegan. If you eat Jello, you are not vegetarian, you are not vegan. Jello is made from pig fat.
Thank you for that product announcement.
You're welcome. I said it was a PSA.
Andrew said there used to be a troll in the horror community years ago. It was a real problem and harassed a lot of people.
Was his name Matt?
Oh, geez.
That's a different Matt, though.
Yeah.
This is his fancy cousin from the UK.
Wow.
His name
Now
is
we have a lot of those trolls.
Cheeky Matt. Not random
Cheeky
Matt.
You cheeky bastard.
You cheeky
You know
bastard.
what's funny though, actually, guys? Is I follow a couple channels now that are friends with Matt.
Yeah.
And because I just don't want to be an ass, I don't say anything to them about it. Even though I want to say, hey, watch out for this dude. But I just don't. I'm like, it's not my business,
Yeah, what
Live and let live. Live and
Yeah.
let live. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't say anything to them either, but I
As
noticed
long
a lot
as-
of
As long as he ain't fucking with them, then fuck it,
yeah. A lot of my Facebook friends, he had it when he was on my Facebook, and now he does this thing where he's like, "We don't even talk anymore, so I'm leaving. Bye."
Yeah,
And
he
they don't
told
even
everybody that we were being so mean to him.
Yeah, he's just been doing that to like he added a lot of horror people, like in the horror industry and stuff that
Mhm.
we're all friends with.
Yeah.
And he'll go to them. We don't even talk anymore. Bye. And they'll be like, "What did I do wrong? Who is this person?"
And,
And I'm like, dude, don't even worry. Don't worry about that, man.
Right. That's one of the reasons I don't even get on Facebook. I don't do
Yeah.
Facebook at all. The only reason I downloaded Facebook, I did the messenger thing, and then I deleted my Facebook just so I could have the messenger. R&D, honestly, Ron, we're not going to get into it because we're not going to call the dude out. It's just kind of a thing with us. We know who Matt is, and we're not going to be jerks and call him out. You know what I mean? As long as he's being whatever.
Bronco, I completely agree.
As long as he ain't
like
bugging us, fuck it.
I don't need to know what it's made out of.
Bearded slasher. Either way, you win, though.
It could. My wife said, doesn't Jello also have bone marrow in it?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's made out of animal carcasses, so
it's made out of glucose.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And glycerin. Glucose and glycerin are both made out of pig fat and pig body parts, mostly.
Animal hides. After you leave them in a pile, and they form a jelly. And we're ruining Jello for Phantom right now. They build up a jelly,
Random. I'm
and
sorry, Sal.
you scrape the jelly, and you add it to your, and you got your delicious Jello treats and some gummy candy, and there you go.
Yeah.
Joe, do
Swedish
you want to
fish.
say who that person is, or are we not talking about that either?
Swedish fish.
What's that?
There is no animal. The Swedish fish are vegan.
What
Though.
Andrew asked you if you remembered somebody named Tyler Preston 20.
Oh yeah, I had completely forgotten. It's crazy how many different names I hear people mention from years back and are no longer on YouTube. It's just like a blast from the past every time.
Yeah.
Not hey internet Eric here, the other Eric, Les Venom. Eric, are you still in the chat? I know you were there earlier, and I apologize if I didn't say hi to you. I keep missing people that are coming in, but I saw you in the comment.
Chat?
He was earlier. I don't know if he still is.
Hey Eric,
and I totally missed him. So I hope he didn't think we were ignoring him and got out. I really hope not. But the reason I'm asking if he's there still is because some guy, do you remember why Eric got off YouTube the last time? It's because he got really upset that some guy went into his fucking contest video and just blasted him about your contest isn't fair, this and that, and and I was like, that's bullshit, dude,
Like these people are entitled to anything anyway. Like
like he was just pissed that he didn't win. It's not our fault he didn't win. It was a fair fucking contest. I didn't win. You didn't hear me over here saying, "Oh, you're rigged," and it's bullshit. I felt so bad for Eric at that time. Say that again, Drew.
Is eggplant really your favorite food, Dave?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Eggplant's good.
Awesome.
Yeah,
I
love it.
She likes eggplant parmesan.
Sushi is mine.
I love sushi
really,
too.
Sushi, really, dude?
Yeah, really?
See, I like sushi, but it has to be certain sushi. Like it can't just be any raw fish. I mean.
Oh no, it's anything to me.
Like I don't know if like this. Have you ever had octopus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I don't mean like the shit they serve in the restaurants here. You guys are closer to the coast, so you might be able to get this.
Yeah, we got like everything like that.
Yeah.
Here in New Mexico, sushi is sushi, but it's not 100% raw. Because we are so far from the coast, the laws state that it has to be somewhat cooked.
Yeah.
Keep it from being like, bacteria or whatever.
Exactly.
But I've actually eaten, because I went out to the coast. This was years ago, mind you, years and years ago. And I went to a Japanese restaurant that was like straight up real Japanese. You know what I mean? And they served live octopus. And I've actually eaten live octopus.
I make a sweet.
It's very weird, man. You can literally feel those suckers on you going down your throat.
I make a moussaka. That's a like eggplant lasagna.
When it comes to sushi, I like
yes, Adam.
I like the fish, I like the fish, and then I like to dip it in ginger, and then eat it. Different fishes, different octopus, all kinds of stuff. But like the rolls, everybody talks about the rolls. I really am not big into the rolls, except for like one or two. Like I like the one that there's a place here called Azuma's that does the what they call the New Orleans roll, which is like crawfish. And that's really good, but I'm not a big fan of seaweed. Joe, do you like seaweed?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like seaweed.
I hate seaweed. It's so nasty to me. Like it tastes like, I don't know what it tastes like. It tastes like, and the way it was put to me once is basically if you're eating seaweed, you're eating fish toilet paper.
I don't think there's anything that I don't eat, to be honest.
Yeah.
Anything that's meant to be eaten, I don't. There's nothing that I don't eat.
You don't discriminate, huh?
You have to eat pineapple pizza. It's fucking awesome.
Good night, Ron.
Good night, Ron.
For joining us.
For stopping by,
Night, Ron.
Good night, Ron. You have a good night, good bro.
I like pineapple pizza too.
I love pineapple. That's my favorite right there. Pineapple and Canadian bacon has become my favorite pizza.
Yeah, I think you would like it, Sal. It's really good.
But like, I'll never understand people that are vegetarians. I'll never get it. I just won't, or vegans. I don't get it.
I get it.
Their food's really good though. I love tofu and
No, dude, I can't eat tofu. Tofu's nasty.
depends on how it's cooked because it only tastes like whatever you cook it in.
I've only tasted it raw.
Oh.
Like that stuff that you buy and they put it on your plate in those little cubes.
Yeah.
Where it's
Yeah,
like
my assistant at work, she ordered a tofu. Yes, she got ordered a tofu yesterday, and she had buffalo tofu. I tried that; it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Bye, Jen. Thanks for
Hey,
stopping
Jen.
by.
Jen, it's only 10:30. Come on. You're going to bed. Tomorrow's Saturday. Yeah, I know. Bye, Jen. Bye. I'm being a jerk and be like, what the hell, Jen? No. Good night, Jen.
Yes, good and stir fry. Pretty much any like if you cook it to be something, then it will taste like that. Like in
Really?
Boston, there's a place called Grasshopper, and they have amazing tofu chicken fingers. They're awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had tofu, Dave.
See, tofu is not something that I would choose to eat.
Oh, it's all right, Jen.
I'd rather have the real thing, but I don't not eat it. Someone offers it to me.
Night, Sean.
Tofu.
Hey, Sean.
If you guys ever get to Albuquerque, there's two restaurants you have to eat at. One is Sadie's, which is, in my opinion, like the best New Mexican food. And I say New Mexican because there is a difference. New Mexican food, like ever, right? And then there is a place called Azuma's, which is a Japanese restaurant, serves sushi and tapan. You know what tapan is, right? Azuma's was actually voted one of the best Japanese restaurants in the country. And it's like super good. It's really good. If you ever get the chance to go to Los Pollos Hermanos, that's not a real restaurant, dude. Just so you know, Los Pollos Hermanos is actually the restaurant they use is actually a fast food restaurant here called Twisters, which is a burrito place, but they also do burgers. And personally, I like the burgers more than I like the burritos.
Yeah, I just got that Jason one. For some reason, I'm slow tonight, but I just got that one.
Also, Bearded, I'm not trying to like interrupt Jason. I'm really not. I'm sorry, Jason.
Oh, that's okay. I'm reading the chat.
Bearded said that he wanted to come to New Mexico to do the Breaking Bad tour. Complete waste of money. Come to New Mexico. I'll take you to every place they shot at, and I won't charge you a thing. But
you go to New Jersey and take the Sopranos tour instead.
Yeah, there you go. The people that did the Breaking Bad, you know where the house is? Heisenberg's house. The people that own it have gotten so tired and pissed off at tourists that they built this big old giant iron fence around the house. So you can't see shit now. And then they sit out there, when you go over there and take pictures, they sit out there and like yell at you and throw shit at you and all kinds of shit. It's fucking. But here's the thing that bugs me about that, okay? These people signed up for this. They knew this was going to happen. But now, all of a sudden, after they got paid, and they got paid, let me tell you, to use that house, they got paid. After all of that, now they're throwing fits about it. Like, really? You don't think a show that popular is going to have people wanting to come around and look? I could take you right to where, like, Jesse's house was. It's right down the road from the zoo. You know?
So now I want to go to North Carolina.
What's in North Carolina? What we got? I'm not. I missed it.
We got Bearded Slasher. Bryce, I think, lives in North Carolina. I want to go down there.
Oh, wow.
Have fun with them all.
Dude. Yeah, Bearded, I'm sorry, bro, but that Breaking Bad tour is way overrated. I'm telling you, you just come down, you hook up with me, I'll take you to every single place on the list. I'll take you to where Nightbreed was filmed.
Nice.
I'll take you to where, hell, if you want, I'll take you to where Terminator Salvation was filmed. I'll take you right down the road from my house where, what was filmed down the road from my house?
Very cool,
there's
Bryce.
a grocery store here with Get the Gringo where that was filmed. You know, I'll take you all kinds of places where shit was filmed. In
I'll
fact,
take you
right
to
down the road.
FYE.
There you go. Right down the road from my house. Okay. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the Leatherface movie, where there's a crossroads in that movie, right? There's like a crossroads they come to in the movie where they have to turn one way or the other. And there's a sign there and it says what the towns are on it. That was actually filmed like 2 miles from my house, even though it's supposed to take place in Texas. It was filmed like 2 miles from my house.
You know where I'm going to take you, Brad?
Hmm.
I'm going to take you to Burtonsville and leave you there.
Burtonsville, yeah.
Burtonsville. Burkittsville. That's it. Burkittsville. I don't even know where the hell I live anymore.
Sorry, I was going to say Burtonsville I've heard of, but not Burkittsville.
Ellie Kemfert. What's her name? Ellie
Blair
Kenward.
Witch. Yeah. And you can find the Blair Witch.
Oh God. Dude, I would love that. I would sit there with my camera in the middle of the forest, like, come out and find me. Hurry up, you stupid shit, you know? I'm not on Facebook, Bearded. Unfortunately, I'm not. I am not on Facebook at all. I don't do Facebook. I hate Facebook. I will never, ever be on Facebook.
I'm going to check out your channel, Daniel. Thanks for stopping by.
I haven't checked out Dan's channel. I don't even know. Daniel, do you have a channel? I haven't actually looked yet.
Going here.
I just
I
added.
apologize. I haven't checked it out yet. I thought you were just somebody watching. I didn't know if you had a channel or not.
I think pretty much anybody who can watch has a
channel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Well, I don't use it. You don't use it, but that doesn't mean you don't have a channel.
Well, I mean, it's like my channel says I started in 2014, but I actually didn't start till last year because that's just when I made the profile, you know.
I started mine in 2011 and I didn't start using it until 2014.
I will say this, Adam, if you want your channel to grow, other social media platforms are very good for that. Like all my videos I can share on Twitter. Plus, by the way, anybody in the chat that's made a contest entry for my video, even if you're not on Twitter, I've shared it on Twitter. So hopefully that's got you a sub or two. I really hope it has.
Hey, Joe, are you on Twitter?
I am. Yeah, I don't use it too much though.
Oh, okay. I was thinking about making a Twitter, whatever that is for Twitter.
You should, Jason, because I mention you on Twitter all the time, and everybody's like, "Who?"
I'm the Invisible
I
Man.
might make another one just specifically, you know, with the name The Horror Man instead of, you know, my actual name on there.
Yeah.
So that way I can just do like, you know, horror related things and, you know, YouTube related things on there.
Yeah, I started doing the Letterboxd, but that didn't last long because it's quite a lot of work.
Yeah, you got to keep up with.
I did one video on there, Jason, way back in like when the Halloween trailers were first coming out.
Yeah.
I did one video on Letterboxd. I have the account, but I haven't used it.
Yeah.
I gave up mine. I
started my YouTube channel in 2010, so it's already been about 9 years.
You're an OG, Joe.
Yeah.
Twitter is really cool because you can do like you get to reach a lot more people, you know.
Yeah. I was talking to Lauren's Collectibles. She's really nice, by the way.
Yeah.
Everybody who hasn't subscribed to her, definitely go and subscribe to her.
Lauren's awesome.
I think she just started a Twitter account.
Yep.
Or whatever you want to call it. So, but yeah, she's pretty cool. She comes up with some pretty cool slip covers that I've never seen. And I think she's in the UK, isn't she, Dave?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gets all the HMV covers because they put out their own special, those neon type ones, like different color type ones.
Yeah, I was wondering where they came.
HMV.
Oh, okay.
Bearded, my Twitter is Bronco Weirdo. I'm sorry, Jason. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I was just saying that she had a Zavi order from the other day. And I hear a lot of people mention Zavi, but I'm not really sure what they are.
I think that might be a UK thing too.
Yeah.
Bearded, my Twitter is actually Bronco Weirdo. It used to be BroncoJuggalo, but I actually got kicked off of Twitter from my original channel for being mean to somebody.
Being mean.
Yeah.
Mean.
What happened was this person decided he wanted to try and be an asshole to me and started calling me all kinds of names. So you know me, whether it's in real life or on Twitter, and that's why I say I'm not built to be on the internet. I'm not one of those people that's built for the internet. I respond in kind, and he decided to report me. So then I got in trouble, but he didn't. So if you follow the Bronco Juggalo account, you won't see anything. It's still there, but you won't see anything. If you follow me, I'm at Bronco Weirdo on Twitter now.
Oh, okay.
Now it says Bronco Juggalo Talks Movies, but with Twitter you have your name and then you have your surname basically, and it's the surname that's important. The at whatever, you know. So
I'll have to check that out, Andrew. Thank you very much for the information. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, that's one of the sites that I've just never been on was Zavi.
I'll check that out too, Andrew. Thank you, bro.
It's really cool information.
Yeah, like I told you, Jason, earlier, thank you very much for Hamilton book.
It's just an amazing place.
Well, I'm
they
going
have
to
some
show
really
you.
good deals.
I'm going to do an unboxing video when I get my first package.
Yeah,
But I
don't
ordered-
undo the package until you get on YouTube, because I always unbox mine ahead of time, and they have a really unique packaging system.
Right. Okay.
It's pretty cool.
Well, but
It
just
doesn't look cheap, but it is. It's very weird.
I mean, just a little sneak peek. So I'm sorry, I keep moving my hand, so it's coming off the computer. So the computer's moving like that. Just a little sneak peek at what I got though. I mean, I picked up the Halloween 2 Steelbook from
Yeah, that's
Scream
pretty
Factory.
awesome.
I picked up Yoga Hosers on Blu-ray.
That movie
I
rocks.
picked up the Psycho 4 movie collection.
The big one?
I can't remember if it's Blu-ray or DVD, but I picked that up. And right now, I'm actually starting to get a little tipsy, so I can't remember the rest of the Blu-rays and DVDs I got. But I got them all for $40. I mean, how is that not awesome? You know?
Yeah, they have really good deals.
Hey, Dino, I've only had 2 drinks, but okay, like this cup is like a 14-ounce cup. My drinks are this much rum and the rest like Coke. You know what I mean? Like, so I drink a lot of rum in the drink. So,
ooh,
and then my wife's over here calling me a lightweight, like she ever drinks.
I was just drinking straight from the bottle, so it is what it is.
I did that earlier, Joe. I took a few shots straight from the bottle earlier.
Yeah.
So, cheers.
Wow. No, I didn't, Andrew. I was just reading it now. I didn't know they had a. Oh, that's right. I knew they had an Orphan Killer Steelbook. It's I think it's red with his face on the cover, if I remember correctly. I had the regular Blu-ray for that, and the Killage was just awesome. Adam's still in there, but thank you so much, Adam, for that. That movie is just awesome.
Hello, Adam. I don't think I saw you come in. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for stopping by.
Hey, Dino.
Yeah, the Orphan Killer, really, really underrated for anyone who hasn't seen it.
I haven't seen that.
It's a brutal slasher, but it's pretty good.
I remember when it first came out, everybody was getting it. It was like a huge thing.
Yeah.
It was before I took my hiatus from YouTube, so it was years ago, but I remember everyone going pretty nuts over that, and it was definitely worthy of the attention.
Yeah, definitely. But I know that Real Gore, I think it is, the company that finally released it. I'm not sure if it's still in print or not, but
I know at one point it had gone out of print, the original releases. I'm not sure about any re-releases.
Yeah, well, a company finally picked it up.
Yeah.
I think they're called Real Gore, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I don't know if it's out of print or not yet. But that's a definite. That's like almost like a must-own for slasher fans. You have that one, Dave?
No, I've never seen that one. I've heard about it.
It's awesome. You would love it. Very gory, very cool. Good movie.
Excuse me just one second. Captain Marshall, do me a favor. Tell me if you're being serious or not, because if you're not, I want to know.
Okay,
I was just reading that. I was trying to figure out what that was from, or
Yeah, because I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood tonight for trolls, so I'm not trying to be a jerk, Captain Marshall. But if you're a troll, I'm about to kick you out in like 2 seconds. So
I want to dip your beard in hot dog juice. That's either me or Dave, probably.
yeah,
So
I'm
thank
hoping
you.
that it's just
Probably
somebody being funny.
me.
If you're just being funny, that's
I like hot
awesome,
dog
dude. I don't
juice.
mind that. But lately,
Yeah.
we've had a lot of troll activity, so I'm just
Drink the
watching
juice
out for
with
trolls.
and eat your.
I just want to know why it's going to be on the bathroom floor, not the kitchen.
Bryce says,
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
yo,
a
can I have
troll.
a clean floor? Damn it!
Yeah, really.
Yeah, I really don't feel like dealing with people today.
No,
Okay,
it's
he
funny.
says no, it's funny. He says no, it's funny. So I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Everybody says he's a troll, but I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's just somebody that doesn't have content. Maybe he's just somebody that just watches. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. We'll see how things go. You know.
Cool.
And
No more
Dave
trolls.
and Dave and Jason are both monitors, so
I
know
can't
what?
be because I'm not
Oh, so is
monitoring.
Joe.
the
Joe, I forgot I made you a monitor. That's
Yeah,
right.
I'm on.
Yeah.
Well, Joe, if he's not, he says he's not a troll. So if he's not, we'll see what happens.
I could care less. I don't,
Yeah, me.
doesn't bother me.
Nope.
See this thing in the circle.
You would have to go. No, that's Graveyard Shift, which I actually haven't. I still haven't watched that. Can you believe that, Joe?
Which one?
Graveyard Shift?
Graveyard Shift. I
Oh,
still
wow,
haven't
you
watched
haven't
it.
seen that? Like ever?
I do
Or
own
just
it, but I
lately?
haven't watched it. And I still want to see the second one because I saw that you showed it off that one time.
That's actually what my picture's from, Graveyard Shift too.
Yeah, that's what I was telling my wife. She was
Yeah.
like, "Is that Joe?" I was like, "No." You have to be sneaky and see a picture of Joe.
I figure it's an Italian vampire. I'm an Italian guy, so it works,
I've seen Graveyard Shift, but not all the way through.
I haven't seen those
Yeah,
in years.
Yeah.
Years and years.
Yeah, there is a second one, Adam. Joe does spotlighted on one of his videos. I think it's called. Is it called
The Understudy, Graveyard Shift 2.
Understudy? That's it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that's ever been released on DVD or Blu-ray, has it?
Nope, just VHS and Laserdisc.
Cool. Oh man.
Oh,
Never mind. I was about to spoil one of your finds today, and because I was just thinking about it.
Oh, that's all right. With the Magic CD.
That's gorgeous, gorgeous,
Yeah.
Joe.
Which one, Joe?
I found the movie Magic on CED.
I have never seen that movie, and I want to. I saw it at Walmart not too long ago, and I almost bought it, but I didn't.
Like the one that I used to
The
have.
CED is awesome just because of the artwork, and it's like a big, like record laser size.
The movie that I want to get is Andrew showed it in his video the other day, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but I've never seen the cover that he showed, and I really think it's awesome. And Andrew, to answer your earlier question, no, I do not have a region-free Blu-ray. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm starting to be where I can't talk. A region-free Blu-ray player, but I want to get one. I've been trying to get. I just haven't been able to find one that I want to spend that much money on yet.
Yeah, same here.
So, but I
have
do.
one. If you
I
want to
did
do the trade with him, I can always send you mine.
Well, dude, I don't want to take your Blu-ray player. You need it. I mean, you might need a region free.
No. I could send you my DVD if you want.
Oh,
to do
your
a trade with
DVD. I thought you talking. You know the one I'm talking about. The one that just says the
Charlie's Farm.
Yeah. No, not Charlie's Farm. It's Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh.
He showed it in one of his videos the other day. It was the Texas Chainsaw Massacre DVD or Blu-ray, and it's got artwork on it I've never seen before. And he said it's been released on a couple others, but I've never seen it. And I like the artwork. It was really cool.
I'll have to go back and look at it. I can't remember which one he showed.
Well, Andrew, if you send me a Region B, I'm so sorry, I can't talk right now. If you send me a Region B Blu-ray, I will get a region-free Blu-ray player.
Okay.
So,
Well, if you don't, we can always switch if you want to.
yeah.
Because I have the regular DVD. So.
And there's another question, Andrew. If I send you an American DVD, I'm assuming you have a region-free Blu-ray player, so you'll be able to watch whatever I send you, correct? Shut up, Jason.
And he's out of there. He's out of there.
He's not even going to make it to post his slashback video. He's going to be out.
Yeah,
Hey,
well,
you already told me what it was.
He's going to be like Dave in that other stream where he just passes out
Oh,
midstream.
God, that was great.
oh, I still got to ask Dave. Dave, were we really that boring?
I just sometimes I just get really, really super tired.
Narcolepsy.
I used to do that I used to do that way back when before I was live streaming.
Well, I was sitting there. We were doing the stream, and I was sitting there hearing, and I thought you were just breathing heavy. I was about to ask you, Dave, why are you breathing heavy? And then everybody's like, he's asleep. I was like, really?
It reminded me of a senior year of high school because every single class I would fall asleep in, and I'd wake up and everybody would be around me, and I'd just wake up and just like, oh.
Oh man, that's too funny.
Like Aaron Aquaman in Sopranos, Janice's boyfriend with the narcolepsy just keeps falling asleep, keeping dinner and stuff.
Hey, Andrew, have you ever seen the Redwood Massacre? Or any of you other guys have seen the Redwood Massacre? It's a slasher film.
Oh, yeah. Is that the one, or is that the Lumberjack or whatever?
Yeah, it sounds like a Lumberjack movie.
Yeah, Lumberjack Man. That was a trip.
Lumberjack Man, yeah, I want to see that. It looks crazy.
Hey, Jay Super Awesome. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack, what's going on, bro?
Hey. It's not bad, Andrew, for a low-budget film.
The guy just go around cutting down trees. The Redwood Massacre.
That was Lumberjack Man.
Wow, guys, people must not like me drinking because we just went from 18 people to 10.
Yeah, they're just going to sleep.
Yeah.
Yes. Giant pancake death. Yep. Yeah, that was a funny movie. I thought it was cute. I was expecting a little bit more serious, but I enjoyed it. Yeah. I knew Jack would have. Yep. I knew Jack would have seen the Redwood Massacre. He's got quite the collection like Joe.
Brad's face right now.
He's fading. He's fading fast. Yeah, I have the DV too, Jack. Yeah, you're infecting me, Brad.
Are you drinking too?
I have the DVD too, Jack. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. Did you like it?
Oh man.
Where did Brad go? Did he pass out?
He's out of the camera angle now. He's taking a nap.
Yes. Yeah, Andrew, I've seen the Windmill Massacre. It's really good.
I still gotta watch that one too.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Netflix has that, Dave. I think it's just called The Windmill, I think. He's in the bathroom. Yeah. He's back. Oh, he's got his lucha mask on.
No, this is my gold dust mask.
Oh, what?
Gold dust.
That's so we can't see him when his eyes close.
Yeah.
Gold dust.
Yeah.
You know Dusty Rhodes?
Yeah, I remember Dusty Rhodes.
Yeah, I bought it from it's Dusty Rhodes Jr. technically.
Dustin Runnels, yep.
Really?
But I bought it at I went to a WWE show and I bought this there.
It does.
I've never shown it on video before. And I think
it does. It looks like one of the Three Ninjas masks. Andrew's right.
It does kind of, doesn't it? Yeah, but I think it's cool. I like it.
I agree with you, Jack. The the characters were super annoying, but the killer was really cool looking, and I thought it flowed at a pretty good pace.
Do we ever sleep? Depends. I sleep during the day usually.
We should call this stream like the Nightmare Realm. It's just we're up all hours.
Well, I mean, Bryce, what time is it where you are?
Too,
Because it's only 10:55 where I'm at.
It's about
like
1 o'clock here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same as Joe.
I think,
Like I said, you guys are probably going to be gone, and I'll probably be all like,
I don't know. At this rate, you're going to be asleep before us.
oh, no, dude, believe me. You have no idea how much I can hold.
Mrs. Bronco will come in there and save the day.
No, she'll be in bed. She'll be asleep in 10 minutes.
Brad, on your behind you on your left, I think attack might have fallen out.
Yeah, the other night, okay, we had a mice problem for a while, and we just got a cat about a month ago or so.
Yeah.
We got a new cat, and I'm not a cat person, but we got a cat to help with the mice.
Yeah.
And since we've gotten this cat, I haven't seen a mouse in like 3 weeks. But the other day, I came in here and I was smelling something, like a dead mouse.
Yeah.
And I figured, well, maybe he got one and he killed one, and it's somewhere in the, in here. And yes, it was just yesterday. I pulled the couch back, and the tack fell out, and the poster did that. And then when I put the couch back, I forgot about it, and I just left it that way. And then when Jason and I were first starting the stream, I looked in my camera and I saw that it was like that. I was like, oh, I didn't fix that. So
But
I tried to like.
Did you ever find the dead mouse?
No, there was no dead mouse there. So either, and I can't smell it anymore. So either, I don't know. There's either one somewhere or it's gone. I don't know. But
Jack, I have.
I pulled the. I was like trying to pull the couch out while I was sitting. I was like, that didn't work. So I'm gonna have to wait and fix the poster. But yes, Dave, that is the poster you sent me.
Mm-hmm.
So I will fix it. I promise it won't stay that way.
Probably ate it.
Yeah, the cat probably came in and ate it. So
time for beer.
There
you go, buddy.
Yeah, I haven't smelt it anymore. Question: has any Jay Super Awesome asks if anybody's seen Knuckle Bones?
Not yet.
I have. Yeah, it's fun.
Jason, why are you laughing? What did I do that's so funny?
Because I was just talking to Jack about it like 30 or 40 seconds ago while you were telling that immense story about your poster.
I'm so sorry that was immense.
It was epic.
But anyways, has anybody here seen the movie Chrome Skull?
The Great Mouse Detective 3.
Yeah.
Do you like the movie, Dave? Chrome Skull?
I like the kills in it. I like the first
Rest,
movie.
Yeah,
I like Laid to Rest. The second one I think was they try to be too much like Saw 5. Or yeah.
Okay. Now I've heard that the movie is I haven't watched it myself. I want to. I've heard that it's a really good kind of a like slasher low budget franchise.
You talking about Chrome Skull?
Yeah.
Yeah, Danielle Harris is in Chrome Skull too, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's like two or three movies, correct?
Two so far, but they're working on the third one now, I think.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Now, the actor that plays Chrome Skull.
Yeah.
Yes, I have been.
The actor that plays Chrome Skull, I don't know what the fuck happened, but he went on this social media fucking rampage where he did nothing but badmouth the Juggalo community.
Yes. Oh, okay. Because he sets up I think he helped set up the what's it called around here, the horror convention.
Okay.
And every year they get ICP to play or what's the other one? Fucking what are they called?
Twisted,
yeah, either ICP or Twisted plays. So there's a ton of like juggalos that come to both sides of it, because there's the convention and there's the concert part down the street. So it's probably about that but that's most of his like clientele, really.
I don't know, but he did everything he could to piss off the Juggalo community, right?
Yeah.
So the Juggalo community put him on such a blast that he canceled his Twitter account.
Really?
Yeah, like they were like sending a lot of people were sending this guy death threats.
Shit. Well, that's like half his clientele for the Rock and Chuck.
Yeah, and that's
Um,
okay. The Rock and Shock. All right, Twisted does the
Yeah.
Rock and Shock every year.
Yeah.
Ben.
Hey Ben,
Maybe Twisted like got
Hey,
him
Ben.
to get on all the ICP's back or something.
Well, I don't know because all right, Twisted and ICP have been beefing over the last couple of years, which
Yeah.
for those all right, nobody in the chat, unless I'm mistaken, I don't think anybody in the chat really knows much about ICP. So I'm not really gonna get into it all that much. So but like basically they've been beefing, which really sucks because they were so close for so many years, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But Twisted, I'll be honest with you, Twisted has kind of taken the high road. And they haven't really done a lot of that. Now,
Yeah.
some people say they have. Some people say, "Oh, they're just hiding it," you know.
Probably just hiding
But
it.
I don't think they had anything to do with it, honestly.
Oh. Yeah.
The way it came off was somebody said something to him, and he just popped off with one of those, "Oh, well, you're a juggalo, so your opinion doesn't matter," kind of opinion or kind of statement.
Right.
And that just kind of set everything off because people say that shit. People that don't understand what juggalos is, they think that we're just all idiots, you know.
Mm.
Now, right now, yes, of course, I'm probably sounding like an idiot right now because I'm like, but you know,
I wasn't going to say it.
thanks, Jason. Tell me how you really feel. No, I'm not that. I'm not that.
Bryce wants to know what a juggalo is, Brad.
Hmm?
Bryce wants to know what a juggalo is.
A juggalo. Okay, simplest explanation. A juggalo is anybody that is a fan of the Insane Clown Posse. That's the simplest, most bare bones. But there is actually a lot of. Okay,
ICP fan.
Jason
Yeah.
is laughing at me.
No, I'm laughing at your wife.
There is actually a lot of subtext involved in being a juggalo.
Grant McIntosh. How
Hey
you doing,
Grant,
Grant?
how's it going?
Grant is an awesome dude. Grant is he has an outdoor channel, which I love because I love outdoor stuff. Even though I don't really talk about it much, I love fishing, I love hunting. I used to go hunting a lot. I don't get to go anymore just because hunting in New Mexico is very expensive. And I just don't get a chance to do it anymore. A lot of people that don't live in New Mexico don't understand that. And I've had other outdoor channels tell me, "Oh, well, you're not truly, you know, why are you even watching?" I had somebody kick me out
Certain things you
of
can
one of my
shoot.
favorite outdoor channels because they said I wasn't an outdoor person because I'm a movie channel. Which
Oh, that's
really
not, that's
me.
closed minded.
Yeah, it really pissed me off because I love outdoor stuff. I fish
Yeah.
every year. I go fishing all the time. I love fishing. I love hunting, but I haven't been able to go hunting in years. Now, regardless of what people think about hunting, whether you like it or you hate it, I'm not going to get into that. I love hunting. I like to go hunting. I haven't gotten to do it in years. I never waste anything. I eat what I kill. You know, we use the skins. We use everything. I don't believe in wasting it. I don't believe in game hunting. That's messed up.
I
But
have, Jack.
anyways, Grant is a really awesome YouTuber who has an outdoor channel, basically. And then Grant, if I'm not 100% on this, correct me if I'm wrong, but somebody actually swatted Grant. And that's messed up. If you don't know what swatted is, it's basically he was doing a live stream and somebody called 911 on him and said he was doing something illegal.
They
Why?
got gill skills.
Yeah, and
You know,
SWAT broke into his house, and that's fucked up.
Yeah.
I agree, Jack.
So
That goes back to the trolls though. The trolls. They don't know how much they fuck up people's lives.
yep.
Nothing better
Joe,
to do.
I'm assuming you're still there because I haven't heard you in a while.
Oh, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Yep.
Oh wow, they're still investigating? Well, I was watching that live stream, Grant, when it happened. It was so crazy. So, you know.
I'll have to check out your channel, Grant. I like outdoor stuff too, except for being outdoors.
except for being outdoors.
I do like outdoor stuff, though. I fish occasionally.
See, Death Central. Also, Death Central, by the way, are you from Greece? I
No,
think you
it's
said in your video, I thought you said you were living in Greece.
Hi, Andrew.
Hi,
Hey,
Andrew.
Andrew.
Later, Andrew. Much love, brother.
See you, buddy.
Hey, next time if you want to come in the live stream, just let me know and I'll put you in.
Now you tell him. No, I'm like,
Oh yeah, I know for real, right? I'm sorry, Andrew. Oh, you're from Quebec Central? Okay, you're from Quebec. For some reason, I could have swore I thought you. I was watching your video while I was at work, so I probably need to watch it again. For some reason, I thought you said you were from Greece, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't think I could hunt either, Death Central, unless I had to.
Well, see, and like I said, Jason, I mean, I'm not sure, Jason. Like, have you ever lived anywhere outside the Boston area or the Maryland area?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay, see, I've lived in a lot of different places. Like, I grew up in Germany. I grew up in America, different places. Like, I grew up in cities and I grew up in the country. And I
Yeah.
grew up with country people. So hunting was like second nature. You know what I mean? Like, it's something we just did. But I grew up where I grew up where you ate what you killed. Like, I didn't believe in like going out and killing something just to kill it. That wasn't right. But now that being said, when I was a kid and I got my first BB gun, I was out there shooting rabbits and I didn't do anything with them. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to say I was trying to be like cruel to rabbits. I just didn't know any better at the time. I mean, I was a kid, But I grew up where hunting was a normal thing,
One of my relatives hunt, but I just never got into it.
Yeah, and that's fine. I'm not ever trying to convince anybody to. But I will say this: if you've never tried buffalo or venison or elk, you're missing out because that is really good stuff.
I didn't say I wouldn't eat it. I said I wouldn't kill it.
I actually go hunt. I go
That's the
hunt
difference with me. I'll eat it, but I
a few
won't kill
times
it.
a week. Actually, there's a bunch of thrift stores nearby, so I'm hunting like every other day.
Yeah, there you go.
Now, that's a hunting we can all agree on. My wife's uncle comes down all the time, and he likes to hunt.
Deer jerky is really good too.
He takes the venison and the elk that he gets, and he turns it into sausage, and he puts the sausage with green chili. And oh my god, it's so fucking good.
Yeah, you got that right, Jack.
And believe it or not, you can eat bear.
Eat.
Bear is actually not bad.
I'll tear up a steak, but I won't kill anything. So,
Yeah.
I only eat Farmer Vincent's fritters.
Yes.
You know what's funny is, okay, somebody said this the other day, and I'm not sure which video I was watching. But they said that the new It movie was closer. I'm sorry, Jason, what were you saying?
I was laughing at what Ben said. He said he was a pastry hunter.
I'm only like half paying attention to the chat because I can't really see it anymore. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, that's honest. That's honest.
But no, not really because I can't see it. I'm pretty okay. The other day, I don't remember whose video I was watching, but they said that they thought the new It was good because it was closer to the book. Honestly, the new It is farther away from the book than the original. And the reason for that is they cut out all the scenes and they cut out all the story that pertains to Mike, his family, and the Nazi thing. With Henry and his family and his father, they cut out all of that. And now what, Jason? Now what?
I'm sorry. Death Central said he would even try human. That's funny.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It tastes like spam.
Do you like spam?
I like. Yeah, well, I like. I know. Wait a sec. I've never eaten human, but they made spam to taste like human.
Well, Dave likes a lot of spam. That's why his channel got taken down.
Yeah, spam and scam.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's spam,
Oh,
spam and scamming all day long.
It's late. It's getting late.
oh man. One of my best friends, he moved over to Grants, New Mexico, and I miss him like very dearly. His name is Kai, and he's from Hawaii. And Hawaiians love fucking spam, which I don't get. But he does stuff with spam. He's like a gourmet cook, and he does stuff with spam that is to die for. But other than that, the only way I can eat spam if it's like charbroiled on both sides and covered in tons of mustard.
It's an oxymoron. It's like saying I have a hot rod Pinto.
I completely get it. But he was trained as a gourmet cook. But Hawaiians have this thing with spam, and he can make spam taste like fucking ambrosia. I hate the original It. I'm sorry, horror DVD devil, but I can't stand that movie or miniseries or whatever you want to call it.
I'll just be Switzerland and just say I like them all. I like both of them.
The new one's okay, but honestly, even the new one doesn't stand up to me because I love that book so much. It's my favorite book of all time. You know, aside from like the Bible.
Ask him what he thinks about it.
Still haven't watched the new one.
Watch it, bro. You gotta watch it. I'm dying to hear your thoughts on it.
I have the book right next to me, actually. I can see it from here. It's on my shelf, but still haven't watched the new movie.
Yeah, you gotta see it.
Dave, did you leave the video call?
For a second there, they got me again.
He's going. They took him out.
I just got another saying Dave joined the video call. I was like, wait.
It's because they heard Dave say the word spam and they cut him right off.
Yeah. They're gonna get me again.
I don't really agree. I think the new It is a better movie, but I do not like, as far as they're concerned, compared to the book, neither of them get it right.
It's probably as close as we'll ever see it, though. I mean, realistically.
See, I don't like that they cut stuff out of the new one in the name of political correctness.
So what do you think about? What do you think if they left that scene in, Brad? That certain scene at the end of the book.
Are you talking about the orgy scene?
Yeah.
Or the supposed orgy? I wouldn't care if they left it in. I mean, you don't have to be all graphic about it. You don't have to like show everything, but you can like, innuendo it or hint to it, or it's part of the book. That's what the book is. That's the way, it's what the story is. I'm just weird like that. I don't like it when people try to change stories. It's the same thing with the new like comic books, where they're trying to change all these comic book characters, their races or their genders or their sexual preferences. I just don't like it when people mess with established stories. That's all. So if they were to put that scene in, whether they showed it or not, it wouldn't bother me.
No, it wouldn't bother you, but I think
Phantom said if there's an orgy scene, I better see everything.
Yeah, really.
Not when it comes to 12-year-olds.
Well, I mean, they're trying to make it more accessible to everybody. They're trying to turn people on to his writing. Yeah. And I think you're going to turn a lot of people off if you show stuff like that.
Maybe, Jason, but honestly, I don't think they're trying to turn people on to his writing. I think they're just trying to make money.
Well, that's true too, but somebody obviously has a passion for that book because they did a hell of a job with the first part. So
yeah, I mean, no, they did a really good job, and I really liked the movie, and I really liked Bill Skarsgård, right? That's his name, Bill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really liked him. I thought he was really good. I liked Tim Curry in the original, but I hate the movie, the miniseries or whatever. You can obviously tell it was made for TV. Most of the acting in it is terrible. The shots and the way it's filmed looks like a TV thing. I just don't like it. That's just myself, my opinion. Now, what the hell is on my freaking jersey? Or on my shirt? There should. I'm just saying. I just felt it. No, Jason, don't start.
What's on there?
I put my hand here and I felt something.
Oh,
I'm a million miles away, man. I didn't do it.
This just came out of the wash. It shouldn't have anything on it. You know.
Why are you yelling at me?
You're welcome, Jack.
Because as soon as I said it, you started laughing like this drunk.
Danny, I need help. I need help, Danny.
Daddy,
Yeah, I need help.
What
we're
is
gonna hang up the poster.
What is
Col-
Colobus?
Colobos is it's like a slasher movie from the late '90s.
I don't think I ever saw it.
I showed it in a recent update. I got the DVD recently. I actually found the VHS tape the other day too.
Yeah.
Really?
When you put that in the chat, Jason, or when you put that in the chat, Joe, I thought you were talking about the G.I. Joe cartoon movie from the 80s.
Oh no, Brace said Brace mentioned it. He said it looked decent, so I just mentioned I like that movie.
I never knew it was when I worked at the video store we got that in, but I never knew it was a slasher movie.
Yeah, it's one of those movies I never knew until much later, and then I watched it and I wondered why I didn't watch it sooner.
Right.
That must have been the best job ever, Dave. Working at a video store.
I mean,
Welcome back,
all right.
Andrew's
Hey,
back. Andrew's back. It means I can't talk about guns anymore.
It would have been awesome if I ran it myself.
I'm just playing, Andrew. I haven't been talking about guns anyways.
They just kept putting bosses in there who would just.
So, Dave, let's open up our own video store. We live close enough.
I know, that would be sick. That would be awesome.
What about me?
we'll put it like halfway between us, and we'll run the place.
You guys have no idea how jealous I am that you live that close.
Randall.
So we'll start one in the middle of the country.
Right.
So I'll be the cashier. I can be Randall.
Yeah, it gets like that. It gets like Randall. Like my passion was keeping the horror section in like order.
Right.
And they wanted me to, I don't know, just do other random shit. And
if
it was our own store, we could have like our own little sections, like the horror.
Yeah.
Dave Maggots picks and horrific nightmares. You know.
There you go. I'm up for that. Now, did you have any influence on what horror movies got put in the?
I influenced the whole suggestion thing, and then we kept getting bosses that would take it away.
Oh.
You know, like how you have the suggestion wall. I'm like, can we have a suggestion wall? And one boss would be like, yeah, and then like he'd leave, and then we got a new guy. What is this? I'm like, this is the suggestion wall. You know, we each get to pick. Oh no, that's not part of the floor plan. And it'd be like that over and over again. So I just started sleeping in the office.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Was it a mom and pop shop, Dave?
No, it's Hollywood Video.
Oh, really?
I wish if it was a mom and pop shop, that would be awesome.
We might be onto something, Dave. Looks like we get a lot of interest in the chat here.
Nice.
I want to work there too. Here.
Awesome.
Now the Hollywood Video around me had a huge horror section. I mean, huge.
Yeah, mine too. Mine had some really good stuff.
Yeah, mostly in VHS though. When they switched over to DVD before Blu-ray came out, they didn't really have that much stuff on DVD. As far as it was fairly new at the time as well. So, but yeah, they had a huge horror section. I used to rent from them all the time.
Yeah,
that's what I would keep track of. I'd never even touched the horror DVD section. There was like maybe 5 movies in there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I rented so many good things from that store. So many full moon movies. I used to buy. I don't know if yours did, but the one by me had a clearance tub.
Yeah.
And it had like movies for $1, $1.99. Man, I used to pick them up all the time.
There would be like every month would have a different sale, so it'd be like buy 2 get 1 for free or discount it.
Well, like I said in some of my videos, we had a local like mom and pop store. It was called American Video, and we were friends with the owner. So a lot of my VHS collection started with him because he would get in like new copies of the tapes, and he'd give me the older ones.
Mm.
And
Oh, that's
so many of my tapes were from that store, and it was like my favorite place to go growing up.
Yep. Isn't that weird? That it was such an awesome place to be, the video store. I just used to spend so much time there when I was a kid.
It's amazing, I know, and it was right down the street from my house at the time, so we were there like all the time. It's just funny how like people won't get to experience that now.
Exactly. Yeah, it's sad. It is.
It was
Very
really an
sad.
experience,
Yep. Yes, it was. And I was fortunate that my dad loved movies too. Now he hates horror, of course, but he loved movies, so that was kind of my in. And while he was looking at all the other stuff, I was stuck in the horror section. So
I know. I remember being there for like an hour at a time and just looking at all the
all
covers.
covers. Oh my god!
And no matter how many times I saw a movie, I would still pick up the box and look at the pictures on the back every time.
Yep.
I
Yep.
knew what it looked like, but it was just like habit.
Probably tell you half of the shots that are on most of the VHS tapes.
Exactly.
Yep.
I wish I
Like
got
now-
all the horror
like-
VHS from mine.
Yeah, like even now, like I'll pick up horror VHS just because I remember seeing it on the shelves, and like the Halloween 4 and Halloween 5, the CBS Fox releases. Like I remember like the exact images that were on the back of the boxes, so I had to own them.
Yep. Yep. I think I have the Halloween 4 CBS Fox.
Nope.
I don't think I have the Halloween 5 one though. I
Yeah,
did, but
Halloween 5 is a little bit tougher to find for some reason.
yeah. Now, those were the days, man.
Absolutely.
People won't get to experience that anymore. Red box. Damn you, red box.
I know. I mean, I know like it's convenient, with Netflix and Hulu, but it's just not the same.
Somebody had I can't remember the guy's name. He has a fairly new channel, but he posted a video is physical media dying. And I can't remember the guy. He's I think he's from the UK. But it was a pretty interesting video. And me myself, I love to have the physical copy, even of CDs. Still.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I don't
It's like-
think physical media is dying. I think that there are a lot of people out there like us that are collectors, whether it comes to DVDs or CDs or Blu-rays or VHSs. There's a lot of people that still love to get them, and I think they'll continue to be put out as long as there is an interest. Like if you notice that a lot of vinyl is coming back, vinyl is becoming a big thing again. And so are VHS.
Yeah.
All these movies that are getting released are getting special edition VHSs, like Never Hike Alone. Carousel had a special edition VHS. I didn't know that, but in 2016, they actually released a special edition VHS.
Really?
And
Yeah, they do that with some
yeah,
horror films.
I would love to get my hands on
I think the Barn had one, and
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Witching season 2, I believe.
yeah,
Pool Party Massacre that
Mm.
had a VHS release.
House of the
A
Devil
lot
had
of
one.
the roast stuff does
Yep.
too. But yeah, I got an email from them today.
It's funny, you can
That-
even tell like in some of the thrift stores they're starting to catch on. A lot of thrift stores were selling tapes for like 50 cents, $1. And now certain stores are starting to upprice their VHS a bit because people are going in and buying them. So it's
Yeah.
like all of a sudden like vinyl and VHS tapes are becoming collectible, and now it seems like they're getting popular again, while DVDs and even Blu-rays are starting to fade out a bit in lieu of 4K and streaming services.
Yeah.
So now it's like nostalgia's kicking into gear again, and we're getting analog back on the shelves.
Right. Yeah, like the Bethel down the road from my house, their VHSs used to be 10 cents a piece. Now they're at 25 cents a piece.
Yeah, see, it's starting.
Huh.
And like
Yeah,
the
but you know, that's
Goodwill that I
short-lived.
went to, their VHSs were $1 a piece.
Yep.
I don't think that that's going to last. I think it's going to be short lived.
It
We'll
goes
see.
in cycles, really.
It does.
$1.
Like I said,
the one
it's interesting. Like my local Best Buy has stopped selling CDs, but they start selling vinyl now. So there's no more CDs on the shelves, but now they have vinyl records.
Right, right. I noticed that too. That the Best Buy here does the
Sense.
same.
Funny.
Oh yeah, definitely, Andrew. The Sleeper had a VHS release. Actually, I had the set from
Yeah, me too.
Last Venom 7.
Yeah, I just also
That is
saw.
such.
I'm not sure if it's Scream Factory, but Halloween 4 and 5 were getting VHS releases again.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it
Huh.
was if it was Scream Factory or who, but I just saw it on like Twitter, on like an ad on Twitter.
Somebody did a Walmart video the other day where they were showing stuff around. I can't remember if it was Nick. I don't remember, but they were selling VHSs of Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Oh, that's at Target. Those
Yeah, okay.
the cases are just shaped like that, but the Blu-rays are inside.
They're actually the T-shirts.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's like a VHS shaped box with the T-shirt inside.
No, these were actual VHS. They look like VHS tapes.
That's what they look like. Yeah, I've seen them at Target, but they have like Fast Times at Ridgemont High. There's like I can't remember the other movies. I think RoboCop was one of them. There's like all these classic like '80s films, and then there's like it's made to look like a VHS tape, and then there's T-shirts inside. Pretty cool.
Animal House, I think, are some of them.
Breakfast Club.
Yeah, they're at Goodwill now around me. The T-shirt things.
Yeah.
Goonies, Gremlins, I think.
Yep.
Well, Jason, I told you that I went.
Had VHS tapes for $12.99. I thought that was a little steep. But,
like what is it? Urban Outfitters selling the sets for like $40.
What's that?
I said, who is it? Like Urban Outfitters? They're selling like the VHS sets for like $40 for 5 tapes or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And they're like, typical tapes you'd find at like the thrift store for like $1.
Right.
Last Venom's back. Hey, Eric.
Hey, Eric.
Hey, Eric. How you doing, buddy?
Jason, all right, tell me, because I forgot now. What the hell was I was asking him earlier?
Brad, Andrew wants to join the stream.
Yeah, definitely.
Cool.
Hang on.
Yeah, come on in, man.
Andrew, you have to send me an email though, so I can send it to you.
How you doing, Eric?
Do any of you guys have Andrew's email?
I do, but I'd have to get off the stream in order to get it to you.
Andrew, yeah, you got to give me an email so I can. Yeah, why?
I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
Ow.
So, now is probably a good time to say this. Eric and I are going to be doing a collaboration a little bit, and it's going to be on Sundays. Not Sunday, but starting next Sunday. We're going to be doing kind of like a joint thing where he recommends a martial arts movie, and I recommend a horror movie, but it's going to be doing the alphabet.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, something I've always wanted to do.
So basically, he has to like recommend something like All Kills Aside, and you have to recommend something like A Horror Nightmare or something.
Right. Yeah, something like that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
What was that I was going to ask Eric earlier, but he was gone? What was I? And no, it's not because I'm drinking. It's because that's my memory period. I just don't remember anything.
It's about like the guy complaining.
Which one?
About the contest. The guy complaining about.
Oh yeah, the contest. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Never mind then. It wasn't that important. Andrew, all you have to do is send me your email. I'm not sure if you want to put your email in the chat or not, or if you have any of us on some sort of messenger or anything, but send me your email and I can get you in the chat in the live stream.
Is there like a giant coffee cup there, Brad?
Ben Grimm, you work at
yeah,
Blockbuster.
Danny wants me to put some vodka in it for.
Oh, okay. I thought it was so close to the screen. I thought it was a giant one.
I'm not gonna put much because she doesn't really drink. So.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she's about to have a drink, and I told her it'd be good,
magical,
but she's not. Sorry, my. Well, watch her not want it,
Don't,
so I'll end up
don't,
drinking.
don't do it.
That's
Oh,
great.
he said it's in the chat, Brad.
I know. I'm not seeing it though for some reason.
That's expensive fucking your emails in the chat? I didn't see it. Hang on.
I don't see it either. I don't know why it's not coming up.
I don't see it, bro. I'm gonna put all this in here, so you probably won't taste it much.
You had one entry, right?
You
Right.
might.
Yeah, I didn't. Eric, I didn't notice that for like months, and then I went back and I saw that comment. So I think I was following the guy, so I unfollowed him.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah.
How's it taste?
But I didn't know why. Like why you were. Why, I just missed you.
Brad, I see the email now.
I will leave it under your latest video. Okay.
Hang on one second. Where is it? Hang on.
It's in the. Just click on. Make it live chat instead of top chat, and it should come up.
Okay, hang on one second.
I'm so tired.
Me too.
I'm
Yeah,
not sure if it doesn't let me do that, guys, because wait, hang on. Wait, yeah, it does. There it goes. Okay. You leave it under my latest vid.
If not, I mean, I can send it to him if you want.
Okay, I found it. I just had to scroll up. I found
it. Phantom's got to get up in 5 hours.
No, don't do it.
Say fuck it, Phantom. Call in.
Yep.
Actually, I don't really encourage that because I'm one of those people that calls in. I don't call in no matter what. So I could be like dying and I'll still go to work. And in fact, ask my wife. I almost died and I still went to work.
I know. Jack, I'm in multiple writing processes right now.
Andrew, do you have Hangouts on Google?
We want Groundhog too.
I'm not sure if this is going to get you on a Yahoo email. You may have to go onto Google and download the Hangouts app. If you don't, I don't know if you can get this, but I'm sending it to you.
It might be all right because I got mine just through the messenger and it works fine.
Yeah, but he doesn't have Messenger.
Yeah, I know, but Messenger is not really Google Hangouts either. So.
Yeah, but I can post and paste the link. You know what? I'm gonna put this in the chat, Andrew. See if you can click on it in the chat.
Yeah,
Nobody else, come on, you're not invited.
You're gonna have everybody coming in.
Awesome.
Well, I mean, that's up to them. I mean, if they want to, I won't care. But Andrew, it won't let me send it to you because it's not a Gmail address. So I'm gonna post it in the chat and just click on it. It should put you in. Yeah, I tried to send it under his email and it wouldn't let me do it because it's not Gmail.
And Andrew, after you click it, just let us know and he can delete it too. The link after that.
Yeah, that's something to let people know. All YouTubers, get a Gmail account because that will help us connect with you so much easier.
I better go back in there.
If anybody else joins, I'm sure we'll talk to them too. Well, Bryce, it might be. I'm sure it's like you can go to bed, Bryce. I mean, now don't get me wrong. I would love for you to stay in the chat. That's what I'm saying. If you want to go to bed though, that's cool but I'm going to be up for a while, so I'm on this for the long run. It's only 11:30 here.
That was awesome.
Andrew.
Central, that was really cool.
Yeah, Def, I really, really loved it. Hang on. Oh shit, I see him. Andrew, hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey. What's going on, buddy?
I do have a little bit of delay where he's at. Hang on. Andrew, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I got you, buddy. So what's up, man? I'm so glad to get you on a live stream.
Yeah, man.
From across the world, too. Pretty cool.
One at a time.
Oh, I'm having a little bit of trouble hearing
him.
You have a microphone, Andrew?
Andrew, do you have a mic or is it just your headset?
No, the mic's through the computer.
Okay. You know what, bro? Just in case, try taking off your headphones and see if that helps. Because I can barely hear you. It's very echoey. Yeah, unplug them. Try unplugging them. See if you're good. If your computer mic will just pick it up.
Is that any better?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
Much better.
a
Much
lot
better.
better.
Okay.
Yeah, unplug them. Try unplugging them. See if you're good. If your computer mic will just pick it up.
Can you hear me? Is that any
Oh
better?
yeah. Just
Much
now
better.
just mute the live chat.
Yeah, mute the live chat real quick.
See if you're good.
Yeah, the sound on that.
We're getting all your feedback.
Can you hear me? Is that any
Oh yeah.
better?
Just now just mute the live chat.
Yeah, mute the live
Hi,
chat.
Eric.
See if you're good.
Yeah, the sound on that.
We're getting all your
Can you hear me? Is that any better?
Just now just mute the live chat.
yeah, mute the live chat.
Well, not the live chat, but the video itself. Just like
Yeah,
hover over the screen and hit the mute.
video. Good night, Eric. Have a good night, brother.
The video itself. Just like
Yeah.
hover over. Bye, Eric. There we go.
Okay, there you go. That's better. Okay. What's up, Andrew?
Hey.
Not a lot.
What time is it there?
Awesome, bro, to have you join us. I've been like, dude, you have no idea how much I've wanted to get you on a live stream.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I tried doing a few live streams myself. I should try and do a few more actually.
Definitely. If you ever want a guest, I'll be on.
Yeah, for sure.
Adam Paul Bobon says, representing the Australian internet.
That's right.
Mission success. Yeah, there you go.
So awesome, bro. That's so cool.
It is
Andrew,
pretty cool.
You
It
see,
is pretty cool when you think
almost-
about it, though. We can all hang out in this chat, and Andrew being where he is, and then us in all different places in the U.S. It's pretty cool.
yeah,
Yep.
very.
That's the best part of this whole thing.
Andrew, I loved your Charlie's Farm review today. Your
Yeah, me too.
Return to Slaughter High was just as equally good, but I love the Charlie's Farm review. I've been wanting to see that movie for a long time now, and I haven't been able to check it out yet.
Donkey.
Yeah.
That guy's great. That guy is so great.
And I'll grab you a copy and I'll send it to you if you want.
That'd be amazing, bro. And I'll send you back something in return. I just don't know what you want. Anything you want that I can afford, I'll definitely send it to you.
Yeah, I'll have a little think and I'll let you know.
You just if you want to, I don't know if you want to write it down. It's actually pretty easy to remember. I'm just gonna say it now, and if anybody emails me, whatever, I don't care. My email is bloody bonger, one word, BLOODY
Yep.
BONGR @gmail.com. Dave, I can hear you typing. Stop writing down my email. I'm just kidding.
What were the numbers, Brad?
It's BLOODY
Yep.
BONGER @gmail.com.
Okay.
Hey, Andrew.
Yeah, that's my
Yep.
email. So if you need to get me on there.
Hey, Andrew.
Yeah,
If you
Jason.
don't understand drunk talk, then I can always email it to you because I have his email anyway. So
I am not that drunk, Jason. Believe me. Trust me. I'm not that
you
even
forgot,
close to being
you
drunk.
forgot the E in your last name the first time, so
And I said it. You just didn't hear it.
So, Brad, you see the Star Wars stuff behind me?
that's awesome.
I can barely see a Darth Vader, but hang on,
And
let me. One of the cool things about being the originator of this chat is I can zoom in on your stuff.
Good night, Bryce.
Good night, Bryce. You have a good night, brother.
Hey, Bryce.
Hi, Bryce. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Dude, I love that Yoda. That's awesome.
That is really cool.
That is so cool. Is that the
Except
three?
for one thing,
or is that like-
Bronco's not allowed to talk about Star Wars.
Sorry, Brad.
Oh, I love that. That is so awesome.
It's
Yeah,
not life
he's
size.
flexing again. Oh, that's great.
Shut up. Let me ask him a question. That R2D2 behind you, is that the remote controlled one?
Yeah,
Is
That's
it the
awesome.
remote control shaped like a communicator?
oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't have a remote. It just has wheels on it.
Oh,
Huh?
I have the
And
same one.
It can
but
make sounds and stuff.
yeah, I have the same one, and I also have the remote control for it. It's shaped like a communicator from the movie.
Oh, that's cool. This one isn't very big though, so
Have you seen? Have I showed you this one? I think you've seen it in a live stream before.
yeah,
This
that
is
was a lot bigger.
it's a tape player. Like I have a corn tape in here right now, and if
Which
I
one?
press "Life is Peachy,"
Nice.
if I press play,
All day R2D2 dreams about sex.
the speakers suck on it, but it also has these really cool things where you can hit like the sound effects, and then it has two places here for tapes that you can put tapes in.
Oh, I see. I see where the controls are for the tape. That's really cool.
Yeah, and then it's got a handle on top.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I fucking love this thing. I found it at a garage sale years ago.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I love it.
Hey, Brad, have you seen these before?
Oh, that's
yes. I have the ICP versions, the Hugga Buddies.
Yeah,
Yeah, those
I have
are
most of them. So
Andrew, I wanted to talk to you about something real quick, just on a slightly serious note, not really serious. You said that the gun talk kind of bothers you. Why? Just out of curiosity, why does it bother you? Do you have a reason for it, or?
I just don't agree with your gun laws at all.
Okay, but it's just a political
Neither do
thing.
I.
It's not really a like a personal thing. You didn't have like a bad experience or anything.
No, just a personal thing.
Oh, okay, I was just curious.
Like, I think a lot of the shootings could be prevented, honestly, if they had better gun control over there.
Right.
I agree.
And maybe one of these days, if you ever want to talk, we'll talk about that in private. But we don't have to. That's nothing I never have to talk about.
Yeah, because like
Oh.
apart from the occasional shooting, we just don't have anything like that over here, really. So
Right.
yeah, it's completely different.
Right. I was just curious, and I don't want to get into a whole big conversation about it. I just wanted to make sure because, like I said, mostly for the most part, I don't give a crap what people think about me or what people say. But when I consider you a friend and I value your opinion and I value your friendship, I don't want to offend my friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So even though we have different views, I won't, like on my channel, if I do a video and I talk about something, that's one thing. But if I'm talking to you directly or you're in the chat, I'm not going to go out of my way to say things that bother you.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
So,
David
But anyways,
Cronenberg.
oh
Wow.
man. Dude, I love your pants. They look like prisoner pants.
Prisoner pants.
So does that mean I can't show this, Brad?
Oh, wow.
Nice.
My wife has a copy of that movie. She likes that movie. I don't. Who is that?
You don't like the Goonies?
It's Chunk.
It's Chunk.
Nice.
Oh, is that really Chunk? Okay, I
Yeah.
didn't really recognize him on the. But I'm not a big Funko Pop collector, so like, I prefer the action figures that are more articulate, that are more realistic. But that's just
Oh,
my
wow.
opinion.
No, Brad hates the Goonies, Jason.
I
don't.
did not know.
I don't hate the movie. I just don't like it, and part of it, like I said, comes from back when I was in like middle school. When I was first starting to become who I was, people would tell me, because I was a fat kid at the time, they'd be like, do the truffle shovel Chunk. And then I
Oh,
saw
boy.
the movie, and I was like, well, this is what they're telling me. That's fucked up. So then I started getting into fights with people. I started beating people up, and ever since then, I really haven't dug the movie. You know, so
Goonies.
it's just
Yeah.
like a weird thing for me. But no, I just like to mess around and tease Andrew, and we tease each other back and forth about it. So
I didn't know you didn't like the Goonies though. That's pretty wild.
my wife loves that movie, but I'm not a big fan.
I haven't met too many people that don't like the Goonies actually.
And like I said, it's because I didn't see it till I was older, like slightly older, and then also the personal references. Like, okay, because like I said, in middle school I was a heavy set kid, so I got made fun of a bit, and then I started getting into fights with people, so I stopped getting made fun of. And then in high school I got into like sports and football and stuff. So even though I was still heavy set, I was really strong and muscular, and I was popular, but I still had issues with people. So, but I didn't. I don't know. It's just a weird part of my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Actually,
no, I can understand that.
Yeah. I think that movie pretty much offends everybody if you really think about it.
I don't think it really offends people, and I think people are too sensitive. It doesn't offend me. I've never really gotten into the movie, and maybe it's just because of that I turned off. I've watched it a couple of times. It's not a bad film by any stretch of the imagination. It's a decent film. If not, it's a really good film. It's not my personal thing. I've never really invested an interest in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like The
Andrew-
Goonies is one of those. The Goonies is one of those movies you sort of live vicariously. I think when you're younger, it's like you want to be part of that group and you want to go searching for treasure and stuff. So
I still do.
I think that's why it resonates with some people. You know, if they watched it when they were younger, it's just that nostalgic thing. And I don't know.
Yeah.
And see, like for myself, when that came out, I think the big thing is I wasn't into the live action stuff as much when I was a kid, except for like Batman because that came on TV, like the '66 Batman. But I was really into like animated stuff like He-Man and Transformers and all that stuff.
Yeah,
so that was my childhood. That in-depth animation style, you know.
Andrew,
Two people asked me a question in the chat. Jack asked, "Am I going to get the Roy Jason Necker figure?" Probably not. And Ben said Andrew and Brad are wrong about Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. No, we're not.
No, we're not. No. And you know, and that's something else too. And I'm not trying to go back on another subject, but I never want to offend the people that I love, but I don't have a problem offending people I have no connection with. So if the way I talk has ever offended anybody, I'm friends with. Are you okay, Dave?
Yeah.
Sorry, Jack. I've got the Google Hangouts page up, so I'm not always looking at the chat.
Dave, I thought you were dying for a second.
I'm so connected to like stuff right. I'm gonna.
Jack asked me what are my upcoming figures. Well, I want to get the cover version of Godzilla, and I'll definitely be getting the Jamie Lee Curtis NECA and the Halloween 2 figure as well.
That's awesome, bro. I would love to see that Jamie Lee Curtis figure. I honestly can't. Well, I could afford it, but I would have to like not buy other stuff or not get other stuff, so I'm not going to. Just out of curiosity, is anybody here into Spawn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have like tons of Spawn figures, including like San Diego Comic-Con exclusives that when I bought them were going for $400, $500, $600 a piece. I have the original Spawn figure, San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. I have boxes of these things. I love them, but I wouldn't mind getting rid of them.
I gotta take over Hellhound's job when he's not here.
Oh God.
I did all that for that. I almost flipped over.
That's one hell of a flip, Dave.
I know. Oh,
Another thing that I really want is the Trick or Treat Studios good guy Chucky, the life size one.
Oh yeah, that was
that's like
Even the price tag
$500.
on that thing.
Yeah,
Christine Elise just got one. She did an unboxing the other day.
yeah.
Must be nice to be rich.
I don't know. Well, she was in part 2, so I think they should have gave her one. I don't know if they
That's what
gave
I
her
was
one or
thinking.
not.
I was thinking, you think she'd get a free one? I mean,
Yeah,
she shows up in
She-
Cult of Chucky too, so she's still part of the series.
Alex Vincent has a Chucky from Curse of Chucky.
That's
Really?
Yeah, she never took anything from set though, or was given anything from set. She said
I-
she said everybody took boxes from the second movie, but she never did.
And Dave, you know her personally, so according to Don Mancini, the Cult of Chucky and the end of the movie will take a priority in the new TV series. Will she be
Yeah.
in it?
I don't know. Usually when they start new projects, it's kind of a hush hush for a while. So I don't I haven't really asked her, but I'm assuming so. Yeah, it's gonna continue because was she only in the unrated Cult at the end? And so I'm assuming everybody, yeah,
No,
they'll come
she's actually in all of the versions of Cult except for the one on Netflix.
on Netflix.
For
Yeah.
some reason, Netflix doesn't show after credit scenes, so she's in all the versions except for Netflix.
Oh, okay, because that's where I watched it. But
Yeah,
I'm assuming so. I can't see why why they'd leave her out.
and she actually looks really hot in that too, which is funny since she's like, well, she's a little bit older than us, but she's still really hot.
She's hot. Yeah. Did you see the? Oh no, you're not on Facebook. I gotta send you the pictures
Yeah, I'm
of
not on Facebook.
when I got her autograph a couple years ago.
She was in 90210 too.
Yeah.
Was. Yes, she was.
Emily Valentine.
Yep.
Jack, I saw a trailer for that new Critters TV series, and it doesn't look too bad.
What do you think? And I'm not a big fan of the original Lost Boys movie, but what do you think of the Lost Boys TV series, Andrew?
Nope.
There's a TV series?
Oh, you didn't know?
No.
Yeah, the CW, which I'm not sure if you have that in Australia, but the CW is a network here in America. And it's basically kind of they have some good stuff. Like they're the ones that put out Arrow and Flash,
Supernatural.
all those Supernatural. But they're kind of like the teenage series or channel. And they're putting out a new Lost Boys channel where instead of the Frog Brothers, it's now the Frog Sisters.
Oh, fuck that. No.
But yeah, but that brings me to my point. What I was saying earlier, Andrew, about how I don't want to offend my friends is you told me some things about your personal life that the way I talk and the way I am, I would never want to offend you. So I hope that doesn't bother you.
No, it doesn't.
That's Andrew.
Jason, are you there still?
I'm here. I'm just getting a drink.
Well, I noticed you're drinking out of solo cups. So what is it you're drinking, bro?
Captain.
Pepsi.
Just it? Pepsi, nothing else?
That's it. Well, ice, but yeah.
You're no fun. The other day we're watching Seed of Chucky and you're drinking beer. And now you can't even drink with me. What's up with that?
I'll grab one, but I'll get yelled at by my uncle, but I'll do it.
You gotta drink wine again out of the goblet, Jay.
Okay. I can put. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay.
I was just kidding. Don't feel any pressure to drink because of me.
So, Brad, not to get you all worked up, but there's been some preview screenings of the Child's Play remake.
Oh God. Oh. Okay. The only thing I'm going to say about the remake, okay? The only thing I want to say about it right now. If it was 10 years or 4 years or even 2 years after the franchise that is ongoing had stopped, fine. Bring on a remake. I don't mind. But the original franchise is still going.
It is
Which
a bit
to me
weird.
says
they
that the
decided to
original-
do it this way. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
strange.
Yeah,
It's
which
definitely
to
weird.
me says MGM is only going for the money. That's what that tells me, and that's why it bothers me so much. I don't care if the next Child's Play is Godfather 2. I'm not going to spend a dime to see it.
Well,
You know?
you'll be pleased to know that pretty much most of the audience that have seen it didn't really care for it too much.
Really?
Chucky's going to have 2 voices, a robot AI voice, and then apparently some celebrity is going to be doing a voice as well, but they're not saying who it is yet.
Yeah, I heard they were looking for like an A-list celebrity to do it.
So they haven't even found somebody yet?
For what?
The movie drops in 2 months and they haven't even found somebody to be the voice yet?
Well, I don't know if they haven't, but they're not announcing it yet.
See, I honestly thought that maybe they wouldn't even have a voice because of the fact that it's not Brad Dourif and they haven't talked or shown any kind of voice yet. Now, what I do know for 100% fact is what Don Mancini said. And he said that he and Brad Dourif both. And that's one thing that's cool about Twitter is I've actually talked to Don Mancini a couple times. He said that he and Brad Dourif both were offered parts, writers' credits, and producers' credits on the movie. And they all said, no, we're still doing our thing. Why are you bugging us about this? So without Brad Dourif there, I'm sorry, I don't like to say this but without Brad Dourif, there is no Chucky, in my opinion.
Bye,
Unless
Adam.
he's dead.
Night, Adam.
Oh, see you, Adam.
Have a good night, Adam. Much love, bro.
Dave's drinking.
Yep.
Sweet. I will corrupt you.
I'm beyond corruption right now in my life.
Combat Dave.
I can see, like, I can understand what you're saying. I'm just interested to know what they're going to do with it. That's all.
I will watch the movie. The fact that it is a Child's Play movie and it is a horror movie, I will watch it. I just won't spend money to watch it. I'll wait till it comes out on Netflix. I'll wait till it comes out in some way where I can watch it for free.
Well, I'm going to wait for the Blu-ray, buy the Blu-ray because I'll need it for the collection. But other than that, I won't go see it in theaters, probably.
See, that's the killer. That's the killer part for me. Is it really part of the franchise or is it not?
It is.
I'm a completist, so I want to have all the, but it's really not because the only movie that MGM did was the original, and then they sold the rights because they didn't want to have anything to do with it.
Yeah, but that's like saying Rob Zombie's Halloween's not part of the Halloween franchise. I still need it for the collection.
Well, honestly, in my opinion, it's not. But
it is, Brad.
The only reason I have it is because it's part of the box set because I have them. But you're right. I did buy it because it's part of the collection.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. When I bought H2 on Blu-ray, it was in one of those buy two, get one for $1 sales at Hastings.
Yeah.
So I literally spent $1 for it, and I made sure that was the movie they put for $1. They could have put any of the movies for $1, but I told them, no, you ring up these two first, and then you ring up H2 as the $1 movie. You know, if I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna buy it on like eBay where it's no more than $1. You know.
Hey Andrew, are you going to see the remake or the reboot or whatever you want to call it?
Of Child's Play?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it gets released over here, I will for sure.
Yeah,
I'll be right
at least
back.
I'm not alone.
1 second. I'll be back.
I really want to see Us though. That looks so good.
Oh yeah.
It comes out in a couple of weeks over here, I think. So.
Yeah, I think it comes out this coming Friday here.
Yeah,
I
don't know if you're on IGN at all, but they already posted a review, and apparently it's meant to be amazing. So.
Wow, it looks really cool.
Yeah.
It looks creepy too, which is good. Now, did you like Get Out?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I liked it too. But we were talking earlier, Joe and I, about how it was kind of hyped up and I feel it's a little overrated. How do you feel about that?
I was pretty late to the party on it. I actually only watched it this year, so maybe that helped that the hype had died down a little bit, but I thought it was deserving of all the hype it got.
Oh, cool.
I just don't like the
is what I've been really impressed with the past year for horror. Like, there's been a lot of new creative ideas, like A Quiet Place, Hereditary, Bird Box.
Yep, I agree.
we're talking about Get Out, Jack. Oh, Ben got it.
Definitely going in the right direction, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
What do you? Has that La Llorona come out yet?
What was that, Dave?
Has was it the Legend of La Llorona or the Haunting of La Llorona?
Oh, is that the one with the mum and the two kids?
Yeah, yeah.
I've heard of that one. No, I don't think it's out yet.
Mm.
Yeah, that looks pretty good though.
Now, do you generally get movies over there a little later than we do?
Yeah, normally, and sometimes, especially with horror, they don't even get a theatrical release, so we have to wait till the Blu-ray comes out.
That sucks.
Unless it's like a big budget movie. But yeah, a lot of independent stuff we don't get. So
Yeah, that sucks.
yeah. Yeah, the last horror movie I saw in theaters was Halloween, which was a disappointment for me. But I haven't rewatched it again since then.
I don't think that's central. I don't think Pinhead has any powers really. He's just kind of like the Hell's bounty hunter in a way.
I mean, if Pinhead could bring Freddy to hell, then I think Pinhead could have his way with him.
Yeah,
Home field
yeah.
advantage.
I'm not sure about that because Freddy is the master of dreams. So even in hell, Freddy still has power because the souls do dream.
Yeah, but
That's
Pinhead needs to sleep for that to happen.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's
So
why I like Hellraiser 3 best because he's like kind of off the chain in that one.
Mm-hmm.
I love Hellraiser 3.
Mm.
So Jason, are you looking forward to Pet Sematary?
For what?
Pet Sematary.
No, not at all.
Either.
Not at all. I love the original. I really don't think this really adds anything to it from what I can see from the trailer. I will watch it eventually. I'll probably rent it from my library where it's free when it comes out on Blu-ray, but it just doesn't really it's one of those movies I don't think needed to be touched.
What do you think about them swapping Gage and Ellie?
That's just
ridiculous.
stupid.
Ridiculous.
It is okay. And then people have the gall to say that it is closer to the book than the original. How is it closer to the book if you change the major plot point of the story?
I think it takes out who we're supposed to relate with in the story too.
Yeah.
Because the father's bonkers, the mother's bonkers.
Yeah, and the
kid's
new
dead.
one, they're all supposed to be bonkers or what?
You relate to Ellie because she's the one kind of. If you were reading the book, she's the voice you would hear in your head.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I don't know how it will be without her. You know.
Especially in the book, she's seeing Victor Pascal even more than she does in the movie.
Yeah.
Right.
So you're definitely seeing, almost seeing it through her eyes.
Mm.
And I know Ben is just having a laugh, but Andrew is not the troublemaker. He has a different opinion, and that is fine.
So, like, I don't know if they're gonna add another character that you'll see through, or we'll see through zombie eyes. I don't know.
Andrew, I don't think I've ever noticed because you've always worn a hat in your videos that I remember, but you have the same problem I do, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
What is up with that?
I do too. I'm just kind of hiding it.
You're not as bad as we are, Dave. You're better off than we are.
So, Joe, did you end up watching the trailer for Ma?
Yeah.
That looks good.
Yeah, that does look good.
Yeah,
I like oh good.
no, go ahead, Dave.
It looks like it has like a kind of like a happy birth. Well, I wish they didn't put it in the trailer, but it looks like it kind of has like a happy birthday to me type ending.
Nice.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Just real quick, Death Central. You ask if we agree on Freddy's superiority. In a way, yes. Bearded Slasher asked earlier, why is it people like Freddy? Because not only was he a child killer, but a child molester. In the original version of Freddy, he was not a child molester.
Yeah, it was just implied like
He
a little
was-
bit, but
It wasn't even really implied, honestly. If you think about the people that he was talking about to teenagers. He wasn't talking to little kids. You know what I mean?
mm.
But Freddy was a child killer. He was not a child molester in the original. That was something that the remake brought out that I've never liked, and I don't like that at all. So yes, Freddy is 100% superior to Pinhead. And he's superior, and I know Jason will disagree, but he's superior, in my opinion, to Jason. The only one he's not superior to is Michael, and that's just my opinion.
For me, he's pretty close to Michael though.
Freddy is R. Kelly. He just painted himself.
Oh, that's awesome.
Gonna pee on Michael Myers.
Yeah. I just don't understand how that guy's not in jail yet. It just blows my mind.
Well, see, here's the thing. Did you see that interview he had with Barbara Walters or whoever it was, 60 Minutes?
Yeah.
Oh,
Where
yeah.
he went like crazy off the fucking chain and was like, "You guys are messing with my life."
That was great. I loved every minute of it.
Honestly, but okay, and I'm not trying to be a jerk and I'm not trying to be political and I'm not trying to be an ass. But in this current climate of victimhood and the Me Too generation, how much of what is being said do we really know as people that are not there to witness, people that are not there to know? How much is true and how much is not true?
I just
That's
don't care
what
about celebrities.
I'm not saying that all this stuff didn't happen, but it's weird that after all this time, people are suddenly starting to bring everything up.
Exactly.
Right, and that's my question too. Like, say Bill
Well,
Cosby, okay?
not so much with R. Kelly. R. Kelly, it's been going on for years. Everybody just seemed to not care before, which I never really understood. But
Right.
Michael Jackson, of course, they're bringing it up again, I guess. But
Well, and honestly, that new documentary on Michael Jackson, I'm sorry, but this is just my opinion. I think it's total bullshit. I'm a huge Michael Jackson supporter. I love Michael Jackson. But also, those people in that documentary have been, those two gentlemen or the two young kids or whatever they are now, they have been caught lying multiple times. They did that interview on 60 Minutes and on Oprah where they were caught in lies. And I just don't believe it. I think this new documentary is complete crap. And I find it really upsetting and really bothers me that people are besmirching Michael Jackson's name and now removing like the Simpsons episode, removing his songs off the radio. No matter what you do, Michael Jackson will always be the king of pop. His stuff will always be played. Thriller will always be, until it gets outsold, the number one selling album of all time. You can't change that. It's not going to happen. So besmirching a man who can no longer defend himself is wrong, in my opinion.
Does somebody have a bird? That's awesome.
Yeah, I hear a bird somewhere.
Yeah, I do.
That's
Awesome.
cool, bro. And I love the fact that it's daylight outside. If you look at my window, it's like dark out there. There is like, you know.
I know, it's 10 past 2. Yeah, it's 2 a.m.
It's a different side of the world, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
after
5
midnight.
p.m., but it'll be dark soon. Plus, it's raining all day today, so it's pretty overcast.
Joe, guys, I just realized that it was after midnight, so
We're not allowed to eat or we'll multiply?
No, I'm about to upload my Flashback Saturday video.
Oh, cool.
Can't get wet either.
It's gonna get wet.
Now, because I'm on here, unless I want to change screens, I won't put the thumbnail up for a while, but oh well.
Good night, Sal.
Night, Sal.
Good night, Sal. You have a good one, brother. Much love, bro.
I'm just amazed we still have people in the chat.
Dude, we still have 13 people. That's awesome to me.
I'm just happy I can't get booted off of YouTube in here.
Well, you can. You never know.
Ah, no.
Okay, guys. How about this drunk guy? How do you spell phenomena? No, I'm just kidding.
PHEN
Just go with creepers,
O
Brad.
M. Yeah, creepers. ENA.
There you go.
Hey, you live on a beach, don't you, Andrew?
Yeah.
Dude,
That's awesome.
So awesome. Andrew,
Yeah,
Does it
about
ever
a
get
5-minute drive from the beach, right on the coast.
Yeah, I'm not far from the
That's
beach either.
cool.
did I ever tell you that I had the opportunity to go to Australia in high school, but I didn't get to go?
What?
How come?
I was part of the All New Mexico football team that actually would go down to Australia and play your semi-pro team. But they found out that I had severe scoliosis by the time that the trip came around. And so I was benched and I wasn't allowed to go.
I didn't even know we played football here.
Yeah, there is actually a semi-pro team there in Sydney.
Oh, wow. Is it still, do they still play or?
You know, I honestly haven't checked in the last 10 years or so I have no idea. They did at the time when I was in high school. And our team that went, the New Mexico team, actually beat them, which I thought was really funny since a high school team beat a semi-pro team.
Yeah, but it's not big over here at all, so that's probably why.
Right. But I actually met one of my best friends. He lives in Gallup, New Mexico, or he did live in Gallup, New Mexico. He was also on the team, and that's how we met, and we became best friends that way back in high school. So it's just weird, but I was going to go, and I didn't get a chance to go. He got to go, and he told me that they took them all like swimming out there by the Great Barrier Reef or whatever.
Yeah.
And he said he got stuck on a rock. And okay, this is a big guy. I mean, he's 6 foot tall. He was 300 pounds, all muscle. You know what I'm saying? Thanks so much, Dave. Thank you very much for that.
There you go.
But he was so scared of sharks because he had seen Jaws and he had heard about how there are sharks around the reef that he would not swim back, and they had to send a boat out to get him.
Yeah, because if any of you have seen the horror movie The Reef, that was actually filmed up there.
I love the movie.
And then he told me that down there is, and you can tell me if this is true or not, Andrew. He told me that there were 8 women for every man. Is that true?
I have no idea.
But he said that like he would go to the bars and stuff, and if they knew you were an American, the women would come up to him like, "Oh, American beefcake," and they would try to get him to come back home with them so they could sleep with him. Now he could just be telling me stories. I don't know, but he also
I've heard similar stories.
he told me that they would charge him because they knew he was American, whereas most people would pay like an equivalent of a couple American bucks for a beer. They would charge him because he was an American. They would charge him like $8 or $10 for a beer.
I heard, especially if you're.
What'd you say,
I heard
Andrew?
oh, good.
I said I'm not sure about that. He could have been stretching the truth a little.
I heard if you're in a touring band, you're gonna get some ladies, and especially if you have a Boston accent. Yeah. I don't know.
I think that's just wishful thinking there, Dave.
No, I didn't. I've never been to Australia. I want to, but that's what I
I
heard.
do too. And once again, this falls into the stereotypes, and Andrew, I apologize for that, but I've always wanted to see like that area where Crocodile Dundee was filmed. I thought that was the coolest, like nicest looking area.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. The Wolf Creek movies, like where that was shot, the scenery and the outback and that's pretty accurate as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know, what's funny is growing up, one of my favorite cartoons too was also The Rescuers Down Under. I had this like weird obsession with Australia when I was younger.
I still do.
Just don't ask me if kangaroos hop down the street because they don't.
No, I don't believe that, but I will ask you this. Do people eat kangaroos there? I've heard that kangaroo meat is really good.
Yeah, you can buy kangaroo meat.
I've eaten
I've had
kangaroo.
one. It's
But
very
poaching them is illegal now, right? Like hunting them is now illegal.
yeah.
Okay, I was curious about that because, like, okay, like we were talking about guns earlier, and I'm not bringing that subject up again. But like I said, a lot of our American preconceptions are like are basically your Crocodile Dundee or Steve Irwin kind of stereotypes, right? So, like in the outback, do people get to hunt alligators even though it's considered poaching, or hunt kangaroos even though it's considered poaching? Does that still happen a lot?
I'm not entirely sure because hunting's not really a thing over here.
I'm sure it's more like
You need a hunting license to own a gun anyway. So
Okay.
yeah, but like hunting's nowhere near as big as it is in America and stuff like that.
Stop
Like,
laughing at what my wife says, Jason. That's
I
not
think it's more of like a processing plant. Like we have like a plant that processes like cows and stuff. Probably.
sorry?
Like to get kangaroo meat, they probably have like a processing plant or something like that. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I
don't know,
guess
what you got?
because with our beef, like with our beef and stuff, it all comes from cattle farms.
Mhm. See, and I wonder about that because, like, the closest I've come to like kangaroos or marsupials or koalas here is in my local zoo.
They have
And
them.
oh yes, in here in New Mexico, we have a partnership with one of the Australian zoos. Jason, stop laughing at my wife's comment.
What is funny?
I know that's what you're laughing at.
His wife's killing me. It's so funny.
Something actually very sad happened here, Andrew, and I'm not sure how you feel about this as a native or a native. You're actually New Zealand, aren't you?
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how you feel about this, but we had a deal with the Australian Zoo where we traded some animals from our zoo here in Albuquerque to the Australian Zoo, and they gave us Tasmanian devils. Well, somebody, because they are just flat out dickheads, and I wish they would fucking die, decided to chunk a rock at one of the Tasmanian devils. And they actually ended up killing it.
Jesus.
And it made national news. I don't know if you guys have saw it or not, but this made national news. And we actually owe the Australian government like $1 million because of this dead Tasmanian devil. And to me, that's just so fucked up. This is an animal that is in the zoo who is supposed to be there for everybody's enjoyment, and yet somebody wants to go and throw a rock at it. So now at the zoo, if you go around the Tasmanian pen, there's security cameras everywhere.
Yeah.
I personally hate them. Like they're the ugliest animal, I think. But nah, to do that's just messed up though. So,
Yeah,
Brad, what can you remember which zoo in Australia it was?
I don't know, honestly, because they didn't say it. Like on the sign and stuff, it just says that it's a partnership with the Australian Biological Park Society or something like that.
Okay.
It doesn't say which zoo that we've traded animals with. But I think, if I remember correctly, we sent down a elephant and something else. I can't remember, maybe a gorilla or something we sent down that way. I'm honestly not sure.
It could be Taronga Park in Sydney because I know they have elephants and gorillas. And I think they're one of the few zoos here that do. So,
Okay.
It would be that one, yeah.
And see, I love zoos. I know there are people out there that protest zoos and everything, but to me, zoos are sanctuaries for these animals that are, and they're there so that we can always enjoy these animals and also respect these animals. And I think that it's messed up when somebody does something like that.
And it is they caught the guy.
Yeah,
Brad,
I'm not sure. So
since we're on the topic of zoos, while we were away last week, we actually went to Australia Zoo, which is owned by the Irwin family.
oh really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, that was really cool. So
Well, now, like, I guess I'm not sure what the big thing is. My boss mentioned something about it that she saw something online, but something about Steve Irwin's son is now something with the animals, and people are trying to sue him for being like a threat or something to the animals in the estate of the Irwin family, and that's messed up.
I'm not sure what that's about. I know they're currently in the process of fighting for some crocodile thing. There's some issues over here with crop protection that they're involved in at the moment, but yeah, I haven't heard anything about that with Robert.
Yeah,
They're making a Zombies too.
Sorry?
They're making Jack mentioned Zombies. They're making a part 2.
Isn't that an asylum film?
Yeah.
What is zombies?
It's like there's like a zombie virus from a monkey in the zoo, and he bites all the other animals.
Oh,
They're
I've
all
seen
like
that.
zombie animals.
Yeah, apparently Steve Irwin's son and daughter still have a show. And I actually didn't know that until just recently.
Yeah.
By the way, for all those watching, my wife is trying to besmirch my reputation here. I am not that drunk. Jason, stop laughing.
I'm not laughing.
Liar.
When you put it in there, it goes faster.
Man, I have not been able to do this for weeks. Okay, I have had work, I have had surgery, I have had medications. I have not been able to let loose, and finally, I don't have to work on a Saturday. For the first time in weeks, I don't have to work. So, excuse me if I'm letting a little loose.
Yeah, Danny's gonna come in the live chat now. Well, she's in the chat, but she's gotta get on the stream.
There you go.
Jason, I actually just saw your wife pop up, which is awesome. I've never seen her pop up before.
No, that's me. That's me. That's
Are
my
you
wife.
serious?
Yeah, because I can't check it under my own name. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, that's me.
Thanks,
checking
buddy.
the.
I appreciate your moral support. Thank you so much.
So, Jason, you mentioned before about having a lot of your movies in a basement. Would you ever do a room tour?
I asked that earlier.
I would love to. That's what I'm hoping. As a matter of fact, my wife said to me today, "When are you going to get your room in order?" I was like, "Yeah, I need to build shelves and do all that kind of stuff." And
I was working on mine some more today.
Yeah, I really.
Yeah, you need to do one, Joe.
I want to see Joe's. I really want to see Joe's. Jason sent me a picture on Messenger of his. Andrew, you need to download the Facebook Messenger. Even if you don't use Facebook, download the Facebook, download Messenger, sign up, and then quit your Facebook and just keep the Messenger so we can talk. I'll send you the picture of Jason's.
That's bad. Bad.
It looks like pallets stacked up of DVD.
Yeah.
So, Joe, do you still have your room set up like the VHS store?
That's what I'm sort of working on. I actually decided to move all the VHS upstairs to a room, and I'm going to make like a retro room up there. So I have all my VHS up there, some laser discs, all my like old Nintendo and Sega Genesis games. There's going to be a retro room up there, and then a movie room downstairs.
Oh, that's awesome! Because I can remember you showed your room.
Years ago, yeah.
Your original videos. Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe, do you have
it's like
Shadowgate on
2 or 3
NES?
times then. What was that, Brad?
Do you have Shadowgate on NES? And I apologize for interrupting you, but I guess because maybe mine is the primary stream, when I talk, it overrides your guys. So
no problem. Yeah, I have that.
That's the only NES game I own still.
Really?
Yeah, I love that game. My stepfather, when I was younger, actually thought that game was like, even though he wasn't really a church person, he thought it was evil, and he broke it, and he also broke every single one of my AC/DC tapes. And he broke them and threw them away.
That's blasphemy.
I wouldn't have. I don't know. I would have not had a stepdad after that.
Yep.
Well,
and now we
here's
He'd be out the window.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, dude. My stepdad was 6'4", 360 pounds, and he would beat my ass on a regular.
He shook him all night long.
I'm not dwelling on the past. I'm not getting into a conversation, but he literally abused the shit out of me.
My stepdad
so,
too.
like, I mean, he put me through walls. He punched, he slapped me, punched me in the face, all that kind of stuff. So, the only reason I'm bringing this up is when I hear people now saying, "Oh, you're so abusive," or this or that, when all they're doing is talking a little harsh to you, I'm like, "No, you're not. Stop being
exactly." Oh man, but yeah, mine OD'd when I was 8, so that kind of stopped.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
For like 5 to 8 was hell though.
But
in retrospect, he wouldn't have been. There wouldn't have been a stepdad anymore.
Well, here's the funny part about it is, okay, my stepfather is African American. I'm sorry. My stepfather at the time was African American. My mom is remarried now.
Mm.
But as much as I love him and he's a great guy, I really don't consider him my stepfather because I'm 37 years old. It's kind of hard for me
to we're too old to
my father. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's my mom's husband, and I love him and I respect him. And he's a nice guy. But my stepfather at the time, he was African American. He used to beat the shit out of me. And I grew up basically in African American areas and neighborhoods. So when I have people now tell me, "Oh, you're white. What the hell do you know?" Blah, 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 this and that. Or anything you say is wrong or racist, no matter what you say. I tell them, okay, first off, if I really wanted to be an ass, I have just as much reason to hate people for their race as anybody else. But just because my stepfather was African American does not mean I blame that on his race. He was just an asshole.
Yeah, exactly.
There's nothing racial about that. He was just a jerk. But honestly, I've forgiven him to where now, like, say I saw him out somewhere, I could literally have a cup of coffee with him and talk to him and be cool because I've forgiven him in my own heart.
That's good.
Now, my brother, which is funny as hell because my brother was never abused by him, even though he kind of thinks he was. I was there. I witnessed it. My brother was never treated like I was.
Yeah.
He hates him so much that he would try to fight this guy or kill this guy if he saw him again.
Maybe he hates it because of what he did to you.
But he never really saw what he did to me. It was all very private. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I've never understood that. The only thing my brother knows is what I've told him.
Yeah.
So and then after my parents or him and my mother got divorced, my mother, who was like the only true mother to his children and our half brothers and sisters, he poisoned them so much against the rest of us, even though we did nothing wrong, that we haven't talked in years. And I still consider them and love them as my brothers and sisters, my family, that it truly, genuinely hurts me. My sister, who is actually my stepsister, when I had my first child, she's a nurse now in Albuquerque where I live. And she's a nurse at the hospital there. And I ran into her and she's like, "Oh, small world, ain't it?" And that's all she said to me. And then she left. And I
Yeah.
died a little inside wanting to talk to her, wanting to make amends for something that wasn't even my problem,
Right, yeah.
you know, and it kills me that we couldn't do that. And it hurts me so much inside because it's, I don't even know why I'm talking about this right now, but as much love as I have for them, I have as much hate. Shut up, Jason. Okay, I'm trying to get to a point here, and I will get to eventually. I'm sorry. I have as much hate in my heart for everybody else. I literally, there's so much hatred in my heart that I have to pray, and I'm not trying to push my beliefs on anybody, but I pray to God every day that He will take the hatred away from me because I feel like it's going to kill me. That I love the fact that I have found people like you guys, like Joe and Dave and Jason and Andrew, and people that will take me for who I am and not judge me and yet be cool with me and be friends to me. But yet there are people that I consider family that won't even do that.
Well, like I said, family is more than blood. And even though we're all apart, we're all a family.
Exactly.
Right.
Definitely.
So,
Hey,
I don't
Jack,
know.
I'll take a few pictures and I'll send them to you via Messenger of the mess I have down in the basement.
Jack says this reminds me of Alice Cooper and Freddy's Dead. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to get all dramatic and crazy on you. Please forgive me. We'll start talking about horror movies again.
Tonight on a very special live stream with BroncoJuggalo.
Yes, Central said that the camera's stuck on me. Well, that's because I'm the best looking. So
Yeah.
oh, I'm sorry. You know, that's my fault. It's stuck on you. I left it on you. I have the power on my thing to control that, so I put it on you so I could see the stuff behind you, and I never noticed it to put it back off. So to put it back off, I had to put it on me, and so it'll switch to everybody when they talk.
Just put it on me for all times, then you guys are.
Is that Ben Cross in that movie? I can't remember.
You're gonna have to show your face one of these days, Joe.
Yeah, Joe. Seriously, are you ever gonna show yourself on camera? Or?
I can see Joe because I got Facebook.
Let me see that. Let me see it.
Let
me see it.
No, you don't need it.
Can he come in the live stream?
Yeah.
My wife is yelling at me because there was a half a bottle. There was this much left when I started, so she's yelling at me now. I told you my drinks are unlike normal people's. My drinks are big. I drink like that much per soda.
Andrew, what were you gonna say?
Will you ever show yourself in your videos at all?
I'm sure I will eventually. I think once I get the room set up the way I want it, I'm gonna have like a nice backdrop, and then I'll probably do sort of an introduction video where I'm on camera and then show the room.
Awesome.
Cool.
Definitely Death Central. I agree with that.
Exactly,
100%.
Kevin.
What are you gonna do when that's all gone, Brad?
Say that again, Joe.
What are you gonna do when that's all gone now? What are you gonna do next?
I got beers.
I've got like zero alcohol tolerance anymore.
He finished the captain. Now he's on to Tennille.
Tennille?
I said this. Okay. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my God. And she says I'm the one that's drunk. She hasn't even drank but one drink. And I didn't look at it before I opened it, but she handed me a Mountain Dew to pour into Captain Morgan.
I did it on purpose.
Try it.
It's supposed to be a dark soda for a dark liquor.
That's not Mountain Dew. That's citrus drop.
Yeah.
Same damn thing.
That's the loophole.
If this is like gross, I'm gonna be so mad.
It'll be okay.
Dude, it smells weird.
You won't even taste
good.
it. No.
It'll taste like Ecto Cooler.
Oh yeah, the best
are gone.
Actually, it does. It tastes just like those Ecto Coolers.
See, I've had options over time, like to mix stuff. Like,
I still have a Ecto Cooler.
Nice.
What have you been drinking, Dave?
Oh, I have had a mix. I used to mix captains with beer, and it was called the Davinator
Oh, geez.
because we were at a Rush concert, right? And I had to
Yeah.
I had to get drunk for free really quick beforehand. So I'm
Mhm.
like, what do we got? We got captains, we got beer. Put this in the cup. We're gonna mix the captains with the beer, and we drank it, and we were hammered the whole Rush concert on one drink. So he's like, I'm
Awesome.
not hammered. I'm Davinated. You made this, so it's a Davinator.
That drink is called the Power Tie.
It is yeah, it is the Nobody touches my power tie.
My phenomenon video is up now, gentlemen. Just so you know,
Nice.
it won't have a thumbnail till I get around to it tomorrow, but it's up.
I still got to record my video.
Death Central says if I'm really drunk, I won't care. That's the thing, Death. I do not black out when I'm drunk. I do not lose focus when I'm drunk. The only thing that changes is I slur my words a little bit.
He forgets how to spell his name, slurs his words.
I don't even realize what I gave him.
The only thing that gets tongue tied is my tongue, so to speak. Like, okay, back in the I don't drink near as much as I used to, but back in the day when I was a heavy college, let's just call it college drinker, you know, I wasn't in college anymore. I would put away a 30 pack of beer, 2 fists, and a 40 of beer every freaking weekend.
Jeez.
So now it's not even that big of a deal for me. I drank.
Pickled liver.
Where'd the bottle go?
I'm hiding it.
It's empty, dear. Why would you hide it when it's empty? Okay, the bottle started out here tonight, and I drank down to here. Not a big deal for me, really. I'll wake up at 6 a.m. in the morning and not even feel it.
Mm.
Of course,
Look at it this way. You could always build a model ship and put it in the Captain Morgan's bottle.
There you go.
That's what you got to do after it's gone. You got to build the model ship.
Jack asks if your slashback is up yet, Jay.
No, I gotta wait until I'm off of here.
Me too.
Oh, you're using your tablet, Jay?
What's that?
You're using your tablet?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm using the tablet and the computer to monitor the chat.
I'm using my computer for my chat, which I love this computer. It keeps the flash on me all the time, so you see me very well. But I use my phone to upload the video.
If I had my camera, well, it's being borrowed right now, but if I had that, I could make the video right now. I do it live.
Do it live.
Videos, I just need to edit it and put it up.
So, Dave, what poster would you like in exchange for that Shaun of the Dead poster?
The Shaun of the Dead poster?
Yeah, I've got like 60 posters over in my corner right now that aren't even up on the walls. They're just in tube. What can I give you in exchange for that Shaun of the Dead poster?
Shaun of the Dead.
I think it might be stuck to the wall forever.
God.
It's part of. I don't know. It's part of the shrine.
It's part of the decor.
Yeah, the my Edgar Wright. I had to go to Boston and get that.
So, Dave, since you're into Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz, are you looking forward to Slaughterhouse Rules?
I still am a little bit, but I've been hearing the bad reviews on it and stuff.
Yeah.
I've heard nothing but bad reviews. It sucks.
But you know what, though, dude? Okay, it's only been released in the UK so far, correct?
Yeah.
UK audiences may not like it because it's something they've seen. American audience may like it because it's something new and different. Or at least as far as people that aren't into Edgar Wright films go.
He didn't direct it. It just has Simon Pegg and Nick Frost in it. But I'd still buy it just because I bought Paul. I love Paul though. I like that. I actually like it. I don't know if anybody else.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Paul is awesome.
Yeah.
What is the movie? Have you seen the Unexplained Fear of Everything or something like that?
I want to. It took forever to come out, and I wouldn't even know how to get it. But I want to get it.
It was on Netflix. It may still be. You may have to search it, but it was on Netflix.
Oh, okay.
So good. I watched it twice and I loved it. And
I have one.
Oh,
No, oh, good.
People
It's a horror
don't
movie?
Horror.
It is a horror movie. The first part of the first like 3/4 of the movie,
Uh-huh.
you think it's just this guy being paranoid, but then you come to find out that his paranoia is 100% real, and it turns into like a
Bye,
not
Ben.
really a home invasion,
Ben.
but almost like a killer slasher film.
Oh,
And it's really good. It's really, really good. I enjoyed it a lot. Good night, Ben.
Nathan.
See you, Ben.
yeah. I only have one Simon Pegg exception, and I even saw it in theaters. How to Lose Friends and what's it called? How to Lose Friends and Influence People? Is it? That was really bad. That was bad. No. How to Lose Friends and something. You play like a writer or like a journalist who's like controversial and stuff, and it wasn't very good at all. But I still saw it in theaters because Simon Pegg.
Hey, dear, I need your help.
So, Dave, have you seen a movie called Cockneys vs. Zombies?
No,
Yes.
we were talking about that a while ago, or maybe like a week ago. I want to see it though.
Yeah, that's really
Oh,
good. It's funny.
It's
I
hysterical.
love Severance. I watch Severance.
Yes.
Severance is
That's a
awesome,
good
and
movie.
The Doghouse. The Doghouse is awesome.
That is actually really good. No one ever
Mm.
talks about that movie.
I know.
For a zombie movie, it's really good.
I gotta get a copy of that. I had a pre-release copy of that. I think they changed some stuff in it, but I liked what I saw.
What, for Doghouse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Horror Hound. I'm not sure who you are, but welcome to the live stream.
Welcome.
Joe, let me ask you.
Yeah.
You were just asked if you liked the success of the Slashback Saturday. Is there anybody on Slashback Saturday we may not have heard of that only follows maybe your channel, or somebody that we could give our support to that we haven't seen yet?
I'm not sure. I mean, the reason why I tell everyone to put Slashback Challenge in the title of the video is because if you do a search of Slashback Challenge, pretty much all the videos come up, which is great.
Right.
So as long as people are doing that, then you're able to at least search and then maybe come across some new people that way.
Yeah, I haven't actually searched it yet myself. I watch basically who I'm subscribed to, and then I look at your channel or your video that you put out and see if anybody's linked to you, so I could check their stuff out.
Yeah.
Do you have N ready?
I follow NReady now. I
Uh-huh.
follow
Jason Myers.
NReady.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is Jason Myers doing one?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
been doing.
Yeah.
I follow him, but I haven't seen him do one since like week 1.
No, he's been doing it every week.
Well, then
Yeah.
I'm not getting his notifications for some reason.
Yeah. Jacob Carver.
Doing them as well.
Yeah, I know
Control
Jacob
Cramps,
Carver,
Controller Cramps. Yeah, he's the newest
Controller
one I
Cramps. I
discovered.
got him.
Andrew's Crypt.
Yep.
I
Was doing them. I don't know if he's doing them anymore. But...
He's been sick for a couple of weeks, but he's still doing it.
Right.
Okay.
I talked to a gentleman the other day who said he was thinking about doing it since he saw mine. He thought it was really cool, so I told him to check out Joe. It was not this past week, but the week before.
Yeah.
I told him to check out your video, and he said he was interested in doing it, but I don't know if he has yet or not.
I know Foggy Lungs is going to be doing it this week.
Oh, nice.
Foggy
awesome.
Lungs told me he was going to do it. Yeah, he's found it. That's awesome. It has spread, bro. It may be not spread as fast as you thought it would, but it has spread, and it's awesome. That's so cool.
Oh, but it's great to have the same people doing it too. You know, we still have the rest of the year, so hopefully it keeps growing.
Are you?
Yeah, I plan to do it every week. So.
Right, and I'm not asking this out of self-interest or anything. Did you still want a couple of us to give you themes or no?
Yeah, I'm always up for ideas. Like I said, I had picked out the themes initially, and I have them all ready to go. But I would definitely love ideas, and then I'll fit them in. You know, when it comes up, I like I said, I like to transition from one theme to the next. So if I'm talking about something in my review, I'll tend to use that for the following theme, and it's probably a theme I had already had picked out. But again, if someone recommends a theme to me, then what I might do is transition into it somehow, and then of course give that person credit for the theme.
Well, I had an idea for a theme, but I think if I give it to you, all we're gonna get is like 6 or 7 Candyman reviews.
Well, depending on what your idea is, too, I can always add to it and try to sway people in the right direction, you know?
Right, right.
Yeah, Jack said it brought him to YouTube.
That's
Awesome.
awesome.
Wait, really?
That's all.
Awesome.
That's cool, bro. Jack, I didn't know you didn't. I thought you did your first video before that, but that's really cool.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Brad, I've got to get going now. So
Yeah, me too.
letting me stream.
Bye,
Okay,
Andrew.
well, good night, Andrew. I hope you have a great day. I know it's still late where you are, so I hope you have a great day. And for those of you out there, I don't think there is anybody here that doesn't subscribe to Andrew already. But just in case, if you don't subscribe to Andrew Bellina, please check out his channel. He is an awesome YouTuber, an awesome guy, and one of the coolest people I know on YouTube.
Brad,
So please check out his...
it's Ballina.
Is it really? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's just my accent. Bellina.
No, back like 10 years ago, I used to pronounce it the same way, and I remember him correcting me back then. And now I always hear people say the same way, Bellina. I always no, it's Ballina.
It's not just, and no, it's not because I'm intoxicated. It's just the way I read it.
Yeah.
I always
They
said it that
pronounce
way,
it in
so
New Mexico too.
I apologize, Andrew Ballina. I really do apologize. Sorry, Andrew.
I say it both ways. I switch off.
All right. See you guys.
Night,
Yeah.
Andrew.
Hi, Andrew.
And Andrew, send me an email so I can email you back so we can stay in touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dead Central. You can just hold your phone and do them.
Jason, did you say you were going to?
Yeah, I think I am going to get going. It's 2:45 here, so starting to get a
Pansy.
little. I know I'm a pansy. I know.
Man,
But,
I still have
yeah.
like a half a cup here. You got to wait for that.
You've been drinking 3 or 4 cups already. You only drank 2.
Hey, Adam's back.
And
Hey, Adam.
you know it.
Hey, Adam. Well, Jason,
Bye,
you
Adam.
can tell me tomorrow how
Bye,
much of an
Jason.
ass I was.
Nah, you're not an ass. It's
Okay.
fun. It's all in just good fun.
Well, honestly, like I said, this is the first time I've had to really let loose in months. So,
Yeah.
you know, it is what it is. So,
Yeah, a lot of fun, man. This is a lot of fun.
Definitely.
well, I definitely can't wait to check out your video. Are you going to upload your video after you get off?
Yeah, I think I am. I
Okay,
think I am
I'll
gonna
check
do
it out before I go to bed then. Joe,
Right.
yours as
Yeah.
well, and anybody else that's uploaded.
Did I tell you even what I was doing?
No, you
Brad?
didn't. Mm,
Haha.
yeah, whatever.
It's almost
All right,
3,
guys.
Death Central.
Yeah.
Night, Jason.
Yep.
Good night, Jason.
Good night, guys. Have fun.
Yeah, Death Central. It's 3 o'clock where he is, and it's almost 1 where I am. Good night, Jason. Much love, brother.
Good night, dude.
For those of you that don't subscribe to Jason, even though I'm pretty sure all of you are, go check out his channel, Horrific Nightmares JM. He is my best friend on YouTube. He's one of my best friends in real life, and he's just one of the best guys I know.
Yes.
So, Joe, how long are you staying with us?
Till it ends.
I was gonna say I know Dave will ride with me till the break of dawn since he like sleeps during the day now, but you know. So I'm still good to go for another like 4 or 5 hours. How about you, dear?
Oh my gosh. No. You're gonna make a fool of yourself.
I don't care if I make a fool of myself. I have 566 subscribers. I can stand to lose 1 or 2.
I keep going up to what do I keep going up to? I keep going up to 1413, and then I was back down to like 1404 or 1403 earlier.
Good night, Jack.
Hi,
Dude,
Jack.
good night, Jack. Your rise has been meteoric. Okay. You were literally below me. Okay, I started YouTube after you did. I got to more subscribers than you had, and then like all of a sudden you jumped like 500 subscribers. You were way past me, and now you're at 1,400, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Now I've just been trying to get everybody else like subscribers and stuff.
And believe me, don't get me wrong, it is very much deserved. You're one of the best people I know on YouTube.
Thank you.
So,
I still gotta do a contest. Shit.
yeah, you ain't done one since what? Your 400 subs?
Since 500.
Did you do? I don't remember. Whichever one you did last.
I guess it's just gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be a mystery pack.
Tim,
Or
are
mystery
you still in
box.
the
Yeah.
chat?
Tim went to bed.
Did he go to bed?
Yeah.
He said bye a while ago.
I love Tim, and I pray to God he doesn't take this the wrong way. That dude so stole Monty's 400 subs thumbnail and then put a little 50 on top of it.
Nice.
He did my contest entry. That's awesome. I thought it was so cool. And Joe, you're over 2,000 now, aren't you?
No, I'm getting there. I'm almost at 1,700.
Mm.
Wow. Oh, will I ever reach that many? We'll see.
Yeah, it's just it's all about mingling and making. I mean, I've made a lot of like friends from different various like sections of YouTubes and stuff, and different what's it called, clicks.
I always wonder if I didn't take that 5-year hiatus, like what I'd be at now. You know, it's like I
Right.
all that time away.
See, and I've thought about that. I was sitting there thinking the other day, Joe, will this ever get to where I don't want to do it for a while, or get to where I don't want to do it anymore? And
I regret it. So if you ever get to that point,
yeah, I'll
take
call
like
you
a couple
first.
days off, but don't take that.
Right.
I don't know. I can't believe I took that long away from YouTube. It's weird. It's become like part of my ritual. You know, my daily routine.
Right. And see, that's what I'm saying. For me, this has become. Now I get like, okay, I get what people say. Oh, it's just on the internet. What big deal is it? Right? Well, to me, it's my daily stress reliever.
Yeah.
Even all the work that goes into it, like you know as well as I do, the editing, the filming, all that is work. It really is work.
Yeah, like we were talking about Slashback right before Andrew and Jason left, and I was
Mhm.
gonna say I look forward to that every week. Like I know it's like
Right.
I know it's the challenge that I created, and I'm making the theme, so there's no surprise value to it. Like I know like a lot of people are always looking forward to what the new theme is going to be, and even without having that surprise element for me, I look forward to making those review videos, to coming up with the theme, and to watching everybody else's videos.
Right. And see, and I do as well. Like that Slashback Saturday review has become my favorite review of the week to do. So I start thinking about it. Literally, I start thinking about it on Sunday. As soon
Me
as I
too.
watch Slashback Saturday, I start thinking on Sunday. But then I noticed that I always overthink it.
Yeah.
Like I put all these little self restrictions on me and these own little rules on me. Like when you did the animal one, right? And I did Madhouse.
Hmm.
I wanted to make sure that the video or movie I did had something that was where animals were central to the story.
Mm.
But all I could have done was something that had an animal in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, anything. It could have been Halloween 5 where there's a dog for 2 seconds.
Like this week in my video, you'll see for this week for next week's theme, I mentioned the next theme has to be central to the plot of the movie.
Oh wow!
Because if not, there's a lot of options for it. So if I just kept it simple, any movie could have done. Like you could have watched pretty much any movie would have fit the theme. So this one I specifically say, the theme has to be central to the plot.
Well, the thing that where it goes with that is the hard part for me is even though I've only been doing this for a year, I've done over 300 videos already.
Mm-hmm.
So where I come up is the challenge I come up against is, okay, I can think of a video that meets the challenge like that.
But you already reviewed it.
But yet I've already reviewed it. It's like, oh, Nightmare on Elm Street 5. That'll fit that. Oh, wait, I've already done that. You know?
That's why I only like do whole franchises on like special occasions, like Halloween time.
Right.
So
Well,
It's-
I also been seeing that like I like to save certain movies for slashback reviews because they tend to get a bit more views than other review videos. So that way, like Groundhog, for example, Dave. That's why I wanted to use Groundhog as a slashback review instead of. So I've been wanting to review it for a while, but I figured if I include it in the slashback challenge, people are forced to watch it to see the new thing. They have to watch my review, and then for anybody who didn't know about it, they learn about it. And I had a lot of people commenting, how can I get a copy? And I want to see this.
a
And
lot of people, yeah, from that review, like a lot of people.
right.
exactly.
Coming to
So
me.
I think that's a good opportunity with slashback reviews, to focus on movies that for some reason you want people to see that review specifically.
And the
Yeah,
Slashback
thanks,
series
man.
has become one of my more popular reviews as well for the week, or more popular segments.
Yeah.
Now, I don't have as many subscribers as the two of you do, so the way I've looked at it since I started, if I get anywhere between 60 to 80 views on a video, that is a successful video to me.
Yeah.
Like, that's a really successful video. Now, there are some people like, okay, I'm buddies with Cody Leach, and I'm buddies with Lee McCoy.
Mhm.
If they get 60 or 70 views on a video, that's a huge failure because they've got 30,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? But like for me, my Slashback Saturday reviews gets consistently anywhere between 70 to 150 views
Yeah,
within just a couple days. Has been like one or two exceptions to that. My Wild Eye week where I did Saturday, where I did Inhumanity. I think that one took originally like within the first couple days, it only got like 50 views. But also, you got to look at the movies you're doing, you know?
Yeah, it's crazy how some videos get more views than others. Like I did my Monster Vision collection video, and I have over 1,000 views for just that video,
Right.
and it wasn't that long ago.
And like, okay, like my Wrong Turn videos, right? Okay, Wrong Turn is not a franchise that, in my opinion, even though as much as I love it, it's not one of the top franchises. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But yet, my Wrong Turn reviews, especially for 2, 3, and 4, have gotten over 500 to 600 views each since I put them out. But yet, part 1 or my Halloween video only gets 200 views. That's crazy, you know?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
get.
think I did a review for Blood Lake a while back. It wasn't even a slashback, and I got like over 400 views for that one. So it also seems like if I do like an obscure movie, an obscure slasher, it gets quite a bit more views, I think, because not a lot of people are reviewing those films.
Well, Blood Lake is also an infamous video. Not infamous because of its content, but infamous because of its
The rareness of it.
the rarity. Exactly, the rarity of it.
Yeah.
My most popular video on my channel, which I sent you guys a message on because I was really proud of it.
Mm.
It was shocking to me that one of my videos reached 1,000 views.
Yeah.
And it's an ICP video, you know?
There's a lot of like ICP fans.
Right. Well, and that goes to show me that if I were to make more ICP videos, I've noticed that on my ICP videos, they get between 80 to 200 views within just a few hours. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I did more of those videos, I could have way more views and way more subs. But that's not what I wanted to do with my channel.
Right. Yeah. You gotta follow your heart.
As
Follow it.
big, even though being a juggalo is 100% like who I am, I wanted a channel that concentrated on movies.
Mm.
That's what I wanted. There's hundreds of juggalo channels out there that concentrate on all the bullshit and the beef and the good and the bad that happens in the juggalo world. Now I do those videos on occasion, but it's not what I wanted to concentrate on, you know. Like coming up soon, hopefully soon. I just sent him a message today. I am actually going to have a celebrity interview on my channel of a very big underground rap and juggalo, quote unquote juggalo celebrity. And he's going to do an interview with me on my channel. But even in that, one of the questions I'm going to ask him is that he is taking part in a new horror movie that the person who directs most of his videos is directing.
Nice.
And I can't wait to talk to him about this horror movie. You know what I mean? So even though I'm going to, and I guarantee you, I'll bet you $1 million this video will reach 1,000. When I get it up with him, it will reach 1,000 views within a few minutes. Just because of who it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but this person that who it is also a friend of mine.
Oh, shit.
And it's really awesome that he's going to do this, you know? He doesn't have to do it. He's doing it because he wants to do it. And he's doing it because he's my boy and it'll help me out and it'll help him out too.
Mhm.
So, you know, but it's so cool because I can't wait to not only ask him about his stuff, but also ask him about this horror movie he's doing to keep it central to what I'm doing.
Mhm.
So even though I'm interviewing a quote unquote juggalo or underground rap celebrity, I'm also talking about the same stuff. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Jason, how do you get out of the live stream and then join the
Gosh,
chat?
It's been there forever.
What's up with that?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I just went back and started looking at the chat. I've been talking, so I wasn't looking at the chat.
Yeah, Groundhog's been out a while. It's okay to. I think kill count would probably make more people interested in it.
Well, Dave, I did my video, review way back when I first got my video,
Yeah.
and I know that got you a couple new people. And
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not,
I've gained interest every time someone does a review. It'll be like a handful of people, handful of people, handful of people. So every review helps. It's been yeah.
It's
And
cool
what-
when that happens too. I remember when I did my review for the witching season,
Mhm.
last year, and I had a ton of people asking me about that. And Michael, who directed the witching season, was telling me he was getting a lot of people, showing interest. And then they ended up re-releasing the Blu-ray, as you guys know.
Yeah.
But it's pretty cool, when you do a review and then it generates interest in the films.
right. And
I
once
feel
again, not tooting mine or anybody else's horn, we did that video not just because you were our friend, but because it was a good movie.
Yeah.
I
You
know.
know?
I'm happy. I'm so happy. Like so many people liked it. They like it.
We want you to get more subs. We want you to get more people.
And that's what I was saying about Slashback. That's why I kept telling everyone to link their videos and this and that. It's
Mhm.
for everybody else's sake, so everybody can find these new friends and these new subscribers, and that's how to to spread it around. It's not just for the fun of doing the challenge, but also to meet new people.
Right. And it's like my tag videos that every once in a while I create my own tags,
Yep.
I did the Curse of Child's Play tag, which is what I called it.
Mhm.
And I got like 18 or 19 responses.
I know.
And to me, that was amazing. But I've also had videos where I wasn't even intentionally trying to create something that would be responded to, and I've gotten responses on it,
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I think that is really cool and amazing. And once again, I'm not trying to toot my own horn or anybody else's horn. Just, I'm proud of that. Honestly, I'm proud of what my channel has done. I'm proud that I'm at 500 subs. I'm proud that I have a video that's reached 1,000 views. And I don't think there's anything wrong with being proud of what you've accomplished.
Absolutely not. Yeah, I mean, another thing, like you said, not to toot my own horn, but I can't tell you, in that 5 years I was gone from YouTube, I would constantly get emails from people, because my email was linked at the time, and I would come on every now and then and just check messages, and people would just be like, "Oh, we want you to come back," and all these different people, and I had already been gone, say, 3 years at this time, it's just crazy to see the impact you can have on people, just through YouTube. It's an awesome thing. It's such a great community.
Right.
Yeah, you're an OG.
Yeah. It's great.
Excuse me 1 second, guys. You can talk to my wife for a second.
All right.
Here you go. You can talk to me. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's awesome, Adam. That's what I was hoping, that people would meet new people through Slashback.
I took like a year and a half off maybe to make Groundhog from YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I gotta make sure the next movie I make though, I stay in like maybe do like behind the scenes and stuff maybe.
Yeah. Video diaries as you're making the film. Yeah, it'd be weird being away from YouTube again. Like I said, after that all that time away, it's just strange. It feels like I never left. I've been back over a year now, and it feels like so much longer than that.
Mm. Oh, Adam. Yeah, just hit me up through my email. I'll put my email in here again. I do it through PayPal. I gotta grab some copies for my producer too. We do have a low stock, but there's still, I think, like 17 and 20 copies left, I think.
Well, put me down for 2 of those copies, Dave, for real, like 100%.
Okay.
How did I pay you for them before? Was it PayPal?
Yeah, PayPal.
Okay, you may have to send me the email again. Send me to me a messenger so I can PayPal you.
Okay.
I need 2 more copies. I need one for Bill,
and
then I need one that I want to use as a prize later.
Okay.
In another contest. Kind of get your name. Oh, you know what? I may need 3 copies because you remember we were talking about with that one company?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted one to maybe send to them physically if they wanted one.
Okay.
So I may need 3. So, but I'll send you at least the money for 2 of them when you send. Just send me the email again.
Okay.
So, and this time sign them in silver. No, just kidding.
Well, yeah. It took me so long to find a silver marker. I was using a Matt's marker.
Well, hell, sign them in pink. I don't care as long as I can see it.
Oh, I got a couple now. One time I bought a whole box of markers for the what I thought was a silver one, and it was a gray one.
Right.
It was like it was like the never-ending story of markers. Trying to find the right marker.
Maybe, God willing, let's keep our fingers crossed. If I can email that person and get them a copy of your movie, and you know what? Send me the link too, because I don't think I have the link anymore. Just in case he just wants to check it out. Send me that link, and then I can send that to him. And maybe one of these days your movie will pop up on that company with some new cover art, and then I'll have 2 editions. See, everything I do is here for self-preservation. I just want more copies of my things I love.
Thank you, man.
I'll share it with you. I'm just kidding.
Thanks, babe. My wife just said I'm a selfish asshole. Thanks. But yeah, yeah, dude. I don't know. I want to see what we can do to help you with that, because
thanks, man.
Well, maybe if you can get that and they start like paying you money for that, once again, here's 100% self-interest here. Maybe on your next film, you'll have enough money to pay me to fly out there so I can be in the movie.
Hopefully, I'm closer to that area of the country by the time I do my next one. I'm hoping.
Well, dude, if you could even get I know it sounds weird, but honestly, because of how big it is, if you could get to like the Texas, Oklahoma area, that would be so much easier for me to drive across than like
Yeah.
all the way over there. You know.
Mhm.
That, like I said, I am so jealous that you guys. I don't know if it's just pure chance or what. What is it with everybody living on the East Coast? Do horror fans just congregate over there or what?
Well, our area, I'd say we have a mass amount of horror directors and horror writers, probably because it's rich history, like
Yeah.
H.P. Lovecraft and all that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I know also because like, oh, excuse me, you guys are like closer to New York, which is, one of the entertainment capitals.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? So you would obviously have more people that try to get to New York or get to LA, to try to be in that, in that groove, in that niche, in that career.
Yeah.
So like where I am at now, yes, in the last 10 years, a lot of movies get made here, but it's still kind of an up and coming thing. You know what I mean?
Hmm. They're still trying to make a second Hollywood around here.
Right.
Yeah.
Hollywood
Yeah.
East, yeah.
She's coughing.
Yeah, I went to a concert this is quite a while back. When the hell did Terminator Salvation come out?
2009.
2009?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to get with my wife at that point. We were just about to get married. Hang on one second, bro. What's the matter, baby? Why are you up?
Can't breathe really.
Oh, she'll be okay. She was fine just a couple hours ago. She'll be all right. Come here, lay down. No, she wants to play. But yeah, but like I said, back when that movie came out, me and Bill, we were driving up to a concert at the Journal Pavilion, what it was called at the time, which is the big outdoor arena there in Albuquerque.
Mhm.
And all of a sudden, we saw all these like messed up cars, and we saw a 7-Eleven that was all burned out and stuff.
Mhm.
And I'm sitting there thinking, like, when the hell did a 7-Eleven catch on fire up here? Like not even real. I was like, what the fuck? And then we found out that it was actually sets for the Terminator Salvation movie.
Yeah.
It was like really weird. I was like, what the fuck?
They got when Mark Wahlberg makes a movie, sometimes they got like a parking lot or some shit that has movie sets in it that stays up for a long time.
They're filming the Joe Hill book Nosferatu over here via TV series.
Nice.
I did notice that, Death. I really appreciate that too. That's really awesome. I did notice that. Yes. Who's Kevin, Dave? Who's Kevin?
That's Central.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
I never got his name. Thank you, Death. Sorry. Okay.
I don't know. I don't think he minds if I. You don't mind if I say your name on here, right?
Too late now.
I
Wait.
think he said it was okay. I was the first one to ever know his name.
I'm still drinking my Captain Morgan and Mountain Dew concoction. But I'm not wasting that Captain Morgan. That's just expensive these days.
Yeah. I like
Morgan
I like-
Dew.
I like Kraken a lot. Kraken's really good.
The Kraken is good, but I'll tell you what. If you like Kraken, try Captain Morgan Black. It's better.
Mm.
Do we have a vaporizer still?
I don't know, Dave. I need
I know I was the only one.
to get some stuff.
Okay. Come here, babies. Come here. Come to daddy.
Oh.
Come here. Oh, come here. Come on. Oh, you're all
And
clogged
Bones.
up. She's all clogged up. She's clogged. Come here.
Oh,
Sit down. Here, lay down. Lay down. It's okay. She's all clogged up. So we're gonna give her some medicines. Take a little steam, maybe.
I'm gonna go turn on the shower.
yeah. My nephew's gonna do like the nebulizer every once in a while.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
It's okay, babe. Come here. Come here. Shh, shh, shh. You're okay. Shh, 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 shh.
it'll make you feel better.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Come here.
Harley, open
Hey,
it up.
Harley, come here. Hang on 1 second, guys.
Okay.
Harley.
Hello, guys. Who's left in here?
Say hi if you're still here.
Hello. Hello, welcome to the show. Release the Kraken.
Taking attendance.
Stoned on medication. What? Hi, Adam. Hey, oh, Eric, hey. How's it going, sir?
Well, we still got 6 watching, so people are hanging in there.
You guys
Sorry.
know what day it is? It's Slashback Saturday.
Yes, it is. It's 1:17 my time, so it's like 3:17 your old time. I'm surprised you're still here.
Yep.
I got nowhere else to go.
We're gonna turn some steam on for you, okay? Shh. You're okay. Shh. Go with mommy. Huh? She'll be okay. She'll be okay, babe. We're gonna take her to go steam her.
What time is it there, Adam? Is it 1 or 12 p.m.? Oh, excuse me.
That's the second
Oh, wow.
time, Dave.
I know.
I've been drinking for hours. I ain't burped yet. No death. Only one of my daughters. The other one's brown hair. She gets her ginger hair from me. You can't tell by the hair on the top of my head because it's all, like
it looks red right now.
But like my beard, you can tell it's red.
I get red in my beard.
Yeah, she gets it from me. I'm 100% ginger. And we do have souls, damn it. It's 6:17 in the afternoon there. So we are, but no, you're already on Sunday now, aren't you? So you're like 24 hours plus 6:17 p.m. Damn, you're like 36 hours ahead of us. Because it's barely Saturday morning at 1:19 my time.
And it's just almost winter there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because they get summer during our winter.
Mm-hmm. Being at the bottom of the world and all that, and I don't mean bottom by as in status. I mean literally like physical bottom of the world.
Oh, it's still Saturday.
Oh, it's
But it-
6:17 on Saturday. Okay.
uh,
Okay, I get it. Okay, so you're like 6:17, so 6. So you're about 11 hours ahead of us. Okay. Well,
Flashback Saturday.
I wonder how many views I've gotten so far. Probably none, because I'm on here and everybody that will be watching it at this time is on here with me.
I need to come up with like an 80s theme song for
I know.
Flashback Saturday.
Well, I like that you do those little videos on Thursday, or well, it's Thursday, Friday for me.
Yeah.
Like,
Little reminders.
yeah. Hey, I got a couple new subs during this live stream. That's cool.
Awesome.
I have 2 views, at least according to this. I have 2 views on my Flashback Saturday.
Nice.
Normally, I would have more than that, but you know.
We're all in here right now.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I have 23 so far.
that's cool,
Oh.
bro.
Jason's
You'll have
got
more
one
than
up
that
now.
when I get a chance to watch it. So,
Yeah, Jason just put up his. Oh, Twinsies on with Rust and Willpower this week, Brad.
who?
Rust and Willpower with Shannon. Your Twinsies. For
Oh, I
Flashback.
get what you mean. She did Phenomena as well.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I think Ben said he did that too in the chat earlier.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was him that he said he watched the same one.
Man, I really try to do something that nobody else will do.
I knew that one was gonna get picked.
Really? Well, when I first did it, because what you said in your video was not people that are horror famous, right?
Yeah, because I mean, it would have been easy to do like a movie with like Linnea Quigley or
Linnea
something.
Quigley.
You know?
Or Donald Pleasance, or which yes, Phenomena has Donald Pleasance, but that's not why I did it, you know.
Yeah.
But like, okay, I've already done. I haven't done Leprechaun yet, which I wanted to do because of Jennifer.
Yep.
But I
That's
haven't done it yet because I'm waiting to do that whole franchise.
Yeah.
I could have done Nightmare on Elm Street with Johnny Depp, but I've already done that.
Mhm.
I could have done Friday the 13th Kevin Bacon, but I've already done that. So all those movies, a lot of the ones that first came to mind were ones I've already done.
I originally was going to do Mortuary with Bill Paxton.
Nice.
That was like what I had decided on, and then Jason was talking. We were talking about Graduation Day and Vanna White. So then I was thinking about doing that one, and then like last minute I decided on TCM.
And mine was what I did is I looked up looked up stars that got their starts in horror movies, and I found 4 movies I thought about doing. One was Phenomena, which is the one I ended up doing. The other was He Knows You're Alone, which is
Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks's first role, which I thought was amazing to do, and I really wanted to do that one. But like I said, Joe, even if you send it to me, I don't know if I would have gotten it in time.
It's on YouTube.
Oh, thanks, Dave. Now you tell me.
You want to know? You want to know what's funny? When I came up with this, I came up with this theme like a while back. I mean, I came up with most of the themes last year when I came up with the challenge. And as I was making the list, I was putting the themes, and I put down like a movie that I would watch for that theme. And I thought of this theme specifically because I was going to watch He Knows You're Alone. And then somewhere along the line, I just changed my mind. But that's what I initially had picked like last year.
Right. And my other 2 were Horror High, which I want to do because of Clooney, which I've seen a bunch of times, but I don't own it. And then also Children of the Corn Part 3. which I do think out of all the Children of Corn does have that slasher element more than the others.
Mhm.
So I thought about that because I do own that one, but I decided to do Phenomena because I had never seen it before.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I did it still, but I really thought that nobody else would do it. Honestly, I haven't seen a lot of like foreign films on these flashbacks yet.
I just had a feeling because of Connolly. When slashers and famous faces comes up, that's one that comes up often. I think
Right?
it's a good one though. I mean, either way, it's bound to happen.
I like multiple takes on stuff.
Exactly. Like last week, Jason and we both did Phantom of the Mall. I mean, who would I picked that thinking who's going to pick Phantom of the Mall?
No, I haven't seen that yet. Did you put it up today, Kevin?
Which one? Hang on.
3-minute animation with comic book characters.
I don't think I've seen that either.
And my notifications have been borked.
Cadaver Club is laughing at one of my responses. And I think it's because I misspelled 2 words.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
probably
sure
saw it.
Hannibal Lecter is spelled, but I think I misspelled Lecter. And I misspelled Awesome Peace. And it's just because I was driving when I was doing it.
Yeah, were you talking the voice to chat, voice to text?
Yeah. So.
Yeah, then I probably did see it then.
Well, it's like Enready's got his up already.
Oh,
yeah, he usually has it up pretty fast.
Jay Super Awesome has his up. Jason has his. You have yours. Of course, Adam Paul Beaumont's got his up, but he only put his up 3 hours ago.
I got it. I got all those saved to watch later.
Let's see. Andrew did his like 10 hours ago.
Yep.
I still got to film mine.
According to what I have, that's it right now. So I don't know if there's anybody out there I don't subscribe to. I need to find them.
It might be it for now. That seems like the usual for this time, and then a lot of people do it later in the day.
Well, I have like 3 or 4 videos right now that I have ready to go that I haven't uploaded yet. I have my favorite top 6, even though I usually do BroncoJuggalo top 10s. Horror actors that Sean Urshan did. Or not horror actors, actors of all time. I think either of you can guess who my favorite actor of all time is.
Ron Perlman.
Nope. Not even close. But I've got like 4 videos I need to upload that I haven't uploaded yet.
I wish I filmed that far ahead. I'm gonna do like a triple threat review with 3 movies I watched yesterday.
Well, the ones that I have ready to go aren't ones that I did like in like any anticipation of uploading them. I just did them and I haven't got around to editing them yet. And then I finally edited them, so they're just ready to go.
Nice.
So
I gotta review. I watched When a Stranger Calls Back yesterday. I watched The Dead. And I watched this Netflix movie called Triple Frontier. It was god awful. It was god awful.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it really?
Yeah, it's terrible.
Dude, how can that be bad with such an amazing cast?
It seemed. First of all, I think Ben Affleck directed it, but it's under somebody else's name.
Well, hold on. If Ben Affleck directed it, that should be good because dude has proven that he is an amazing director.
But it looks like he used like a pseudonym because it was so bad. And it looks like it was planned to be released in theaters, like as a movie that would get put out there, but it went straight to Netflix. It just I don't know if I should wait for the reviewer. Hey Tony, how's it going?
The trailer for it looks so amazing.
Yeah, they probably put all the best parts in it.
It's got Ben Affleck. It's got
Charlie Hunter,
Charlie Hunnam. So many great I can't remember who else right now.
Oscar Isaacs. It's got dude
so
from,
many great actors that how can it not be good?
I don't know if it was the writing is bad or the editing is bad because it lingers on it lingers. Some scenes that should be 2 minutes long are like 15 minutes long, and then like some scenes that should be 15 minutes long are like 2 minutes long, and the actors they just like make these decisions that like no human on earth would ever make, like being smart or dumb decisions, and like the whole point of the movie is pretty much compromised after they do it, and like it's so weird. It's like everything the characters do totally like contradicts anything they do or would think earlier in the movie. It's just like it just makes no sense, really. Like the whole point of the movie is just like, and the ending is just like completely like they just go through all this shit that was like I don't know how to explain it. It's just I don't know if it was badly written, which well, obviously was, but or the editing is just bonked, and like there's a good version of it out there, but I don't know. Yeah, it's a really good cast, but they're just their motives in the movie and stuff just don't make any sense at all.
Well, let me ask you this: have you seen the movie Trench 11?
Not yet, no.
I watched that movie. Jason reviewed it, but Bill actually loaned it. He loaned it to me like 3 months ago, so we could watch it and review it together.
Yeah.
I just never got around to doing it. So finally, this past weekend, we watched it together, and I loved it. But so many people have said that like the plot and everything is muddled. I didn't think so at all.
Yeah, like everybody, like film is subjective. Everybody like thinks different things and stuff. So, I've seen I even after I watched it, I looked up reviews for it, and some people say it's like a contender as one of the best action films of the year so far.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. So,
no, I mean not Trench 11, Triple Frontier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Also, like writing and directing movies ruin certain movies for me too. Okay, I pick everything to pieces now.
I don't think we do.
Where is it?
I think take a look.
Did you steam it?
Yeah, it's all subjective.
I don't know how long I was in there for.
We're in there more than 5 or 6 minutes.
She was getting sweaty. I didn't float.
Puppy.
Honestly, my dog's barking because they probably heard me open the window.
Oh.
But Harley's still having a little issue with her nasals. Oh, she's okay. You can hear her breathing. She's okay. It's just in her. So. Well, guys, even though I could still probably go for a while and I'm having a lot of fun doing this, I should probably get off so I can take care and make sure she's okay.
Okay.
So.
Until next time.
Till next time.
Definitely, guys. Thank you very much for joining me. I really appreciate it.
Thanks for having
Absolutely.
Much love to everybody. You guys, if you haven't checked out everybody's channel, even though I think the people that are left are all people that subscribe to all of us.
Yeah.
To everyone in the chat.
Yeah, definitely check out everybody's channel if you haven't. Check out the Horror Man Joe and check out Dave Maggot. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys very much once again. And we will do this again soon.
All
Oh
right.
yeah.
All right, much love, guys.
See ya.
Night, guys. Night, everybody. Night, Adam.
Good
Night,
night,
Eric.
everybody.
Night, Kevin. Night, Joe. Night,
Good
Brad.
night.
Night, Danny.
Good night, bro. He said good night.
Good night.
Night. Bye.
Later, bro.
Have a good one.